Нет, чувак, ты играешь типа не в мафию. Игра, в которую ты играешь, это не мафия.
Чего?
Because it's like found someone by giving.
But it's also part of the game.
That's not what
He said every enough, so like you do 5 minutes here for sure.
Yeah.
Я могу на черном косить по аргументам, а пошнуть по черному, поэтому думаю, что черный. Когда ты играешь на красной фигню, ты можешь ничего не объяснять на черной тоже. Я вчера смотрел серию вот эти с шахматистом, это, да? На изи вообще цвета есть. Вообще настолько на изи. Это антилогика, дурня в голове есть.
Блядь, не хочется антилогика. И поехать в Польшу на турнир.
С Эльвирой насажает разум. Так мы играли онлайн. Мы антипар. Она не понимает, что я говорю. Вообще я не собираюсь меняться.
Вы парно играли разом в команді?
Ні, ми грали рандомно онлайн.
Якщо б він називався антилогіка і він був з логікою в парі, можна команду називати Є равно МЦ квадрат, і це типу як анігіляція і енергія.
Researcher, which kind of research?
But now that deep learning, what's going to get people in the street? It's a cost a fraction of the
For which purpose? What's like
the drone is
the main goal?
Is nothing. It's
Currently, your
sell on the drone is a few £1,000.
Although it's also been a big facilitator for the Ukrainian
language model.
the Russian.
I guess that's the exception. You know, the exception is
a lot of
Ukraine
things.
uses it, but
You
most
happen
of
to
the
be
countries that use drones use it for wars of
Am I
aggression.
teacher?
Yeah.
War
No.
And they're not blaming technology, of course, like
but
not blaming the.
Are you also using market chains?
models nowadays, or
No,
it's
but
like
I mean, I think you're right that it's
I learned them back in the university,
quite a lot,
but
but it's
I
a
don't think they're
step
very
change
popular.
in how
I guess
we
it's
do war.
the way Google works.
And step changes are always significant.
It was
One of the reasons that
when
they
they
were so
developed
happy to bomb everywhere is
making
because
it. Okay, whatever.
what is the risk? You know, like in terms of human.
I feel like
Yeah, it's
I'm a
all-
bit
it's always when you
uncomfortable
have to
with small
commit
talks
to
in the morning.
It's a lesson.
There's this
thing.
I'm generally socially
Scared.
uncomfortable with small talks.
So
But
last
I'm
year,
always
I was
excited
teaching
when
Bonn
you
model, the broker leader of the branches of law. I was only teaching masters. So I was just in charge of the whole structure program.
Yeah, and you were teaching
The
what?
only master
Like
Bonn
Jimmy
model.
Carr's result, you know? There are only two rules about small talks. First rule, no fucking small talk. Second rule.
Military law, of those stuff. But,
Do you live in Germany?
actually more
German really like it, I hate it.
manage the program.
I mean, I hate when people start to talk to me, but if I want to talk to someone, I don't like to speak to German.
Managing lots of people always brings with it pleasures and pains.
I hate in small talks that people do not really
Now
care.
I
If
teach,
they ask me something, they
those
don't give a
things,
fuck.
family
They ask
law,
like, how you spend your weekend? Do you really care? Like,
Palac! Yesterday was my last day of teaching.
хочу
The next teaching is October.
That's interesting that it finishes so early. You don't have a summer term.
Yeah, each university has a different
Так,
method.
перший раз закінчив
Middlesex, they do
турнір.
12 weeks.
I'm also
Quite
a researcher,
international.
but I'm
Yeah, many students travel from far away.
So do you do two times?
we're also using some AI tools, but these days perfect solution. Because of unfortunately, in such sciences like chemistry, we not publish negative results, and because of there is not enough negative results, any AI tool would be like
There is
like worst way because he will know that everything works.
Mr. MVP, are you ready?
More or less like drug discovery.
Different universities have a different kind of
Що за нас?
Everybody's anticipating.
Сердук молодець. Ні, не можна. Він вже сказав, що це не. Хоча я не вважаю, що це якийсь стан, критичний.
Буду гуляти я з ним на Дніпрі, п'янію, то не моя вина. Забери мене на паті, на Подолі біля гроші буде чекати. Запроси мене на каву, знаю, тут на золотих місці не цікава. Хочу я у бар Шевченка, кажеш, тому пінчуку якась химерна тямка. Мені правда без різниці, хоч вези печу водицю. Почепив польовий, тусують його перед без самостоянів. Взяв би самохід переди, поїхав не слухати, не сп'яний. Розкажи йому легенду, як сидів на горі наш відомий Київ. Світ такий стрімкий, в цьому місті життя йде. Мам, скажу ти, уранку буду гуляти я. З ним на Дніпрі, п'янію, то не моя вина. Мам, скажу ти, уранку буду гуляти я. З ним на Дніпрі, п'янію, то не моя. Я склала сусід. У мене попереду гори сліз, але зараз я їх видно. Покажи мені світанки, до твої найдивніші гулянки. Захід сонця на пейзажці і забути замку вранці. Сядем маці на поштовій, поїхав знову люте море. Зачнуся метро, набирай номер, кажу.
Алло?
Мам, скажу ти, до ранку буду гуляти я. З ним на Дніпрі, п'янію, то не моя вина. Мам, скажу ти.
Ти дзвониш вночі і мене знаєш даремно, як все давно. Відчула п'ю медом з вином, бережу ті останні сили, бо твоя любов
Yeah, so good morning city, the morning is not good, there is Mafia somewhere here, and we start this round from player number one. Player number one, you have your name.
Hello everyone, good morning. My name is Nice, so you can look at my name. And generally I'm a nice person, and I always say this, the worst things happen to the nicest of people. So if you're more nice, it's more probable that bad things would happen to you. One of the things that happened was yesterday night actually, so I went to play badminton. I play like weekly once or twice. Yesterday I played badminton for like 3 hours, and then I got back home. I was too tired to cook food, so I ordered on Uber Eats. But then because I was too tired, I just ended up falling asleep after ordering, and then I was just sleeping, and then suddenly like at 12 at night, I just get a call, and then it's like, yeah, I'm here with your order. I just go grab the order. I eat the food, but then after eating the food, I can't fall asleep, and then I was up till 4 in the morning.
10 seconds.
So yeah, that's generally, yeah, I was asleep, and I woke up, and then but then I slept at like 4 a.m. or something. So physically I'm here, mentally I'm in my bed.
Player number two.
I nominate number one, and I have hard problem in this issue now because my eyes is pain, and I close my eyes and I have pain in my eyes is cry. I think this is allergy. I don't want. Okay, this is referee because I cry. I don't cry. My eyes cry. Okay. What I think speech number one, I 20% listen, and you speech for me not so good. I look at table. I think you red player, and I think you black player.
Thank you. Your time is up. Player number three.
Hello everybody. I don't cry, my eyes cry. It's like this picture with the wolf at the background, you know, like that real men use in their social media. But I have eye drops. I can maybe give them to you. Maybe it will help. That's what I was trying to show you. And what I was pointing to you, you said you went to bed at 4, but I said, what did you think when you were asleep? But you probably remember sleeping gesture. But okay. Between 1 and 2, I think 2 is a little bit nervous. I never played with you in English. I played with you a lot, but never in English. So I think at least my feeling was that you are not fully comfortable. Maybe it's the language, maybe it's the discomfort from physical health. So 2 is more suspicious than 1. I think also player number 10, who player number 2 is saying is red, saying number 1 is red. So I would say you can, because you guys play quite often together in the club. So I mean, all of us are from the same club, technically, but let's say you have more.
10 seconds.
I was thinking at night that I'm a bit nervous to play with player number 8 because he's a native speaker, and I think every time we will say some nonsense, he will notice it. So I mean, we're not suspicious just because.
Thank you. Your time is up. Player number 4, you can.
Okay, I'm not expect too much anyone from 1 to 3. Number 2 is playing English the way he usually does it. I don't think he's super nervous. Yeah, I know that you don't know, but I would play with 2 and 3. 1 is a bit suspicious for me because of your speech. I don't know, I didn't get good vibes from this. Maybe you will talk later and I'll change my mind, but from 1 to 3, 3 is the most red player for me currently. Because of your tone of your voice, I don't know, something like this. Because there was not enough information to discuss about 1 and 2. I just can only rely on their face and on their speech level, and number 2 is okayish, number 1 can make better.
10 seconds.
I also thought that player number 9 has bit vibrations in his body because of cold, and people cold when their vesiculars are getting broader and when they're nervous.
Player number 5, you can
nominate player number 1. 5. I think your team is good. I'm also playing 2 and 3, and for positionally has the potential to be red, but I don't think I fully agree with the arguments I'm more suspicious of 4 because you used the argument based on vibes and vibrations multiple times, and usually this is how Mafia players describe their colors, and you didn't explain why to play red. And 2 for me was red for the fact that before the speech I saw the communication, like how to stare at the table, and then he confirmed that yeah, I looked and I found them red. So didn't make it up. So I think didn't lie, and for that I found him more red. And 3 for me was red for the most analytical speech between 1 and 2. I also like the fact that 3 was the one who said something about 8, and I don't think he would place themselves into weaker position in advance. So I'm playing 2 and 3. 1 and 4 don't have a strong opinion. 4 positionally is good, but I don't think I agree with the argument. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 6, you can move.
Yeah, player number 3 did not put himself in a weaker position against player number 8. It was just a remark, which I thought was quite black from you, but player number 5 says, you're red, I will trust player number 5. Yeah, but you're not black together, he would not, I understand. I found 2 colors already, 200% red, 700% black. I think that's enough for round of 0. Yes, why you're black? Firstly, you woke up, you were extremely nervous, you changed your position 15 times, then you showed 2 red at completely, I think that 2 is 100% red, because he said that you're black in advance, that's the first thing. And the second thing was that you showed 2 is red, and you wouldn't show it for your Mafia. So it's also from your black. Between 3 and 4.
Player number 7, Kevin.
Hello everyone, I'm Mordred, and I got a red card. I'm almost not certain, but I think that all the Mafia spoken for me, okay? So I'm playing 8, 9, and 10. I think all of you are red, and I'll explain. 1, okay? Please give me 1 minute, okay? We started the round. 3, all of these shenanigans between 3 and 6, and I'm like, please listen to 1, listen to 1. If they would have listened better to 1, they would have realized that 1 started the minute by saying, oh, how nice I am, I'm nice, I'm nice, I'm nice, and then talked about something that he could have made up. So for me, 1 can be Mafia. They could have coordinated during the night, because you didn't, these weren't your night thoughts, it was just something that could have been improvised. Then I expected 2 to criticize 1, okay? For me, 2 was very red, just the whole thing, the vibe, and I expected 2 to criticize 1 a bit more, so it wasn't the most amazing speech. But then 3, okay, I expected you to criticize 1 more, okay, instead of doing shenanigans with 6 and not listening to 1. So for me, 1 and 3 can be Mafia, and then 6 saying that I'm the darkest. I have the same position. I think 2 is red. So for me, between 1 and 6, 3 Mafias. I'm playing 8, 9, and 10. I'm a red player. Let's win this as City. Thank you.
Player number 8, Kennedy.
Well, I'm not sure about player number 7. Maybe I'm not as clever as 2 and 6, recognizing him as black early on. I don't know. I did though like player number 2, essentially because he took a position that I can believe in, which is that player number 1 is potentially Mafia. The night thoughts weren't night thoughts. It was something that you could say off the top of your head. Doesn't mean you are, so it's a preliminary opinion, but it is a source for concern. 2 took the right position. Others didn't, apart from maybe 7, but it's always possible for a Mafia to try and buy someone, I suppose. And player number 5, it seems to me, was very analytical at the table, including player number 2 as well. And that to me felt quite red. So at the moment, I'm taking 2 and 5 in my position. What else? I suppose one bigger suspect. I noticed that other people are leading into 7. That's interesting.
And thank you. Player number 9, you carry on.
Okay, so Lord version is, as he says, is like 157 plus minus, but we need to have some checks there. Okay, so we can check 5 or we can check 7. Definitely good checks. But I suspect like 5 much more than other players, because when he said about colors, yeah, I put him vote number 6.
6 accepted?
Yeah, because when he was asked about some colors which he said, he just ignored it. He thought like you asked 5 about some colors. You say like why, I don't remember, why 3 red, why 2 red, yeah. And he just ignored it completely, and he didn't understand why 2 is red for him. So for me, it's very black.
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 10, you carry on.
Yeah, so 1 and 6 are nominated, 6 to 10 vote against 1, and the rest against 6. For me, the most suspicious player on the table is number 3. I think you're overexcited and you react to everything that is said, and I just feel like you're a black player. That's my take for this first round. Number 2 and 6 for me are red. The rest is gray. Yeah. So yeah, 2 red colors, 1 black color, and that's it.
Thank you. So guys, we are at the voting phase. Please remove hands and elbows from the table. We are voting in the order 1-6. Once again, 1-6. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you. I accept 5 votes. Please put other 5 votes against player number 6. Player number 1, you can use 30 seconds.
I generally don't like how player 6 is like having a very weird game. It's totally weird. I'm giving my speech, he's talking to someone else. At some point he also said number 9 is a mafia. So, and he's trying to, when he's giving his speech, he's also talking to other people. That's generally, so you don't want to listen to people, that's what I get. And either you're a sheriff or a mafia. So, if I die tonight, you are my black. That's for sure.
5 seconds.
Apart from that, I agree with player number 10. I don't like 3-6 in general.
Time is up. Player number 6, you have your 30 seconds.
Yeah, I'm afraid that the thing you called a weird game is how I usually play. Yeah, I need to show a gesture. Do this. I think 2 and 10 are very red. If I had to leave because he's suspecting 3 of both for this, I think it is the reddest thing in the world. And I believe player number 7 that there are not many mafias between 8, 9, and 10 if he's playing with them in advance. The worst speech of 8, 9, and 10 was a 9, but I guess it might be a language problem.
So we are at voting once again. Please remove hands and elbows from the table. We are voting in the order 1-6. Once again, 1-6. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you. I accept 5 hands. Please put 5 hands against player number 6. Who votes to remove both players from the table? Thank you. It's not enough, and City sleeps. But only player number 4 wakes up, and you have 20 seconds to leave your board fight.
Again, please, for protocol, play number 10 red, play number 8 red, play number 9 black, play number 5 black.
5 black, 9 black, 8 red, 10 red, accepted. Falsely forbid. City wakes up. Player number 4, you have your last name.
Okay, so I don't like players 5 and 9. Maybe if they even playing against each other, it could be a collective team of blacks. I would say, as I said, 10 and 8 are red, so we are not touching them. Interesting rules in this game. Okay, let's say for protocol 5 is black. Let's do some fun. I just want to try this option. Yeah. player number 2 is also more reddish to me. I don't have anything to tell because it's just first round. So yeah, have fun, guys. I don't.
10 seconds.
Thank you.
Nobody shows anything before number 4 leaves the room. So, this round will start from player number 2. Player number 2, you have your names.
I nominate number 5.
Accepted.
I think you black player because you play with 2 and 3 and no play 4. It's strange. I think 6, 9, 10 red player. I think maybe red player. I think 1, 5, 7, 8, 3 black player. Oh. See, this is my position. Question? Not question. This is calculated. Okay? Yeah. You split meet player number 6. I think 6 not there. Not most. Not most.
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 3, you have your names.
Eliminate 5 and 8.
8 accepted.
I'm surprised that all of you are ignoring that 8 said that 5 and 2 were the most red players for him, and everybody, he even said that 8 was protocol or whatever, right? I mean, guys, I don't play with you for the first time, and I'm trying to just play the way I'm used to. If somebody is calling a suspicious player for civilian, that this player is more suspicious than him, it's like dragging the blanket, whatever you call it. Player number 10, I think you need to give a little bit more arguments because you know, you said that I was too active. I got my red card and I like to play with the red card, so I'm just happy that we can get it together. So if you're civilian too, which I think you are, let's find common language, because if you're only gonna attack 3 without any argument, that's not gonna be nice. And you will play number 5. You need to kind of see who you're gonna be voted with, because you're gonna probably vote 5 and somebody. But I think
10 seconds.
I nominated 8. And 7 and 6, I think there is some Mafia there for sure, because they are in a completely different world. Because it's a
and thank you, your time is up. Player number 5, you can name.
I don't like how it started, but the problem is we're pretty much in the same boat in this game. I've been literally like communicating with my life with player number 4, and when I started doing it, he said under protocol 5 as Mafia. I don't know what player number 4 is doing. Luckily he was killed. I'm the sheriff. I nominate player number 9. 9 is my black check. I checked player number 9 because I didn't understand his arguments, why he was suspicious. He just said 5 Mafia for no reason. 9 is my Mafia check. Like, guys, we're in the same boat. We're here to play the game. I checked player number 9. Player number 4 showed check player number 9. This was the reason I went to check player number 9, because the check was requested. 5 is never checked. 8 said that I'm red. Check player number 8. I'm red in this game. I revealed to 4. I have no idea what 4 is doing. Yes, I was revealing to 4 and he said 5 under protocol. 9 is my Mafia check. 9 is Mafia. Nominate player number 9.
Thank you, your time is up. Player number 6, you can name.
Yes, I've opened up player number 4, after which he left 5 protocol black, so I nominate player number 5. I nominate player number 7. I think you somehow don't want to vote against player number 5 because he's opening up as a sheriff in this round. Please vote against player number 7. I also suspect, I can explain why I was suspecting you, player number 1, because of the 7 is black for me, because of the way player number 7 talked about you. He talked about you as if he knew you were black, and he was punishing player number 3 for not attacking you. Oh, bad red player, you haven't found that my black is black, therefore you're black. You understand the logic, kind of? He knows the colors, and he knows that you had shaky speech. That's why he attacked 3 for not realizing that you had a bad speech. But I'm gonna check you in the next 9, because 7 is 100% black for me. I will not check him. I was checking you because you had the worst speech out of my red colors, I would say.
Player number 7, you can name.
Nominating player number 5, nominating player number 6. You're making it an easy game for me. No, 6 is making it an easy game for me because I was just sharing what I was thinking, and for me, if 6 is the sheriff, then that's not how to play sheriff. To not listen to 1, okay? Not to criticize players that are not criticizing 1. Now 1 ends up being red from all of this, but on round 0, okay, we don't know colors. What we know is that 1, in my opinion, gave a talk that he would have given as Mafia. 2 gave a very red speech, okay? And you all agree that 2 gave a red speech, and the rest of you are not criticizing 1. So if I can play as if 6 is the sheriff, yeah, but 6 thinks that I'm Mafia. So how am I going to win if 6 is the sheriff? My only chance of winning because I'm red is to believe that that 5, because both of you you're not sheriff, right? So so I nominate 9. We'll eliminate 9. There's 3 sheriffs. You're covering for 6. 5 is the sheriff. We eliminate 9. Okay. Eliminate 9. 9 is the black check of 5. We start the balance. Thank you.
Time is up. Player number 8. You have your hint.
I think I agree with the conclusion of player number 7, which is, and I think that's the classic way to play anyway, is to eliminate the black check, right? Play balance.
So guys, if you eliminate him, I'm gonna get shot with no checks. That's it.
You can have another check at night, and you're the dawn probably. If you take a Mafia.
I don't think that's right. I suspect that the Mafia wouldn't shoot when there's 2 sheriffs. It validates 1 version. So I'm not convinced by that argument. I didn't think player number 2 was super red, but I did think he adopted a sensible position, which is that you can't take player number 1 based on that speech. But there may be more speeches from player 1 that may cause me to revisit that situation, right? It's not forever situation. So
10 seconds.
At the moment, I'm believing slightly more player number 5 as sheriff than player number 6. But again, it's open to revision.
Thank you. Your time is up. Player number 9, you have your minute.
Guys, first of all, it's not checking for player 5, player 9, because all my speech on the 0 round, it was why 5 is black. I am black for him without checking. He can't check player 9 in first 9. It's first argument. Second argument, player number 2 just signed for our version. So player number 5 found all Mafias. So for him, Mafias is player 2, player 6, and player 9, because player 2 is signed. Look at player 2 and he signed. So player 5 found all Mafia.
He even found the 4th Mafia on 3. He's also signed them.
He even found 4th Mafia. It's amazing game for sheriff. With 1 check found 4th Mafia, and we can let the sheriff to take a rest in the different room. I put in vote number 5, and we all now can vote for number 5. And if number 6 will not die, you can vote for me next turn, because you already found all Mafias. Yes, for him, choose 6, 9.
Player number 10, you have your minutes.
Yeah, I mean, there is no way Prague is the sheriff. Absolutely no way. Absolutely. I will be very surprised after the game if you're the sheriff. Plus, as number 9 said, you found all Mafia, so there is no need for you in the table, right? I would vote for 5 or 7. That would be my vote. Number 3, you're still in the gray zone. Yeah, it is what it is. Because the rest for me is red, except 1 is gray. And so yeah, for me 3 is black as well. But I would, yeah. I mean, for me it's 3, 5, and probably 7. If not 3, then 1. That's my my black team. That's it.
Thank you. Player number 1, you have your minute.
I like the idea of getting number 5 out because number 5 is done. So I like that idea that you get out. You found the Mafia, right? So next round, anything happens, number 6 goes, for
Guys,
example.
people are watching. I have a black check. What are you doing? What are you talking about? It'll be a shame.
I mean, there's 2 Mafias that you've already found. We can go ahead and win the game in the last round if needed. 6 is saying he's a Mafia, he's a sheriff, so in your version. So 5 is definitely the person to go. Having said that, I would love to see what number 6 checks, because I'm still not confident of. I mean, there is a very slight possibility that number 5 is a sheriff. I would like to see what his checks are. But number 8 saying that number 7 made perfect sense in his last speech, I don't like that. Which means that either you're not understanding the game or you're playing with 7, which makes 5, 7, and 8 as the Mafia for me rather than 3.
10 seconds.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. City sleeps now. Yeah, City, before they start voting, City sleeps. we are at the voting phase, guys. So please remove hands and elbows from the table. We are voting in the order 5, 8, 9, 7, 6. Once again, 5, 8, 9, 7, 6. Who votes against player number 5? Then you accept 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Please put the hands on the table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 votes. Who votes against player number 8? Then you accept 0 votes. Who votes against player number 9? Then you accept 2 votes. Player number 5, you got the majority and you have your last minute.
It's okay. I surrender without any misshooting. My Mafia kills player number 2, only 2 straight away. Player number 2 without any coordination. I surrender, we're shooting player number 2. Thank you.
Thank you. Applause to player number 5 and city space. City wakes up without player number 2. Player number 2, you have your last minute.
Actually, this is city. 5 black, 1 red. Why you speak 3 and 6? Yeah, I'm sure. You say I'm not gesticulable. Why you? Okay. Okay. I think you red, 5 black. Okay. Now voting 7 or 8. More 8. For me, more 8. But first. Say.
10 seconds.
9, 10. For me, 9, 10 right now. Are you?
And thank
Maybe.
you. Yes, and that applause. Nobody shows any gestures before number 2 leaves the room. So we start this round from player number 3. Player number 3, you have your minute.
Eliminate 7, 8.
7 seconds.
For you, player number 1, and for you, player number 2 as well, because you were like left as me, right? I'm quite a heavyweight. I mean, with Starker traits, I wouldn't really let you just push me without any argument. For 2 rounds, you're just saying you're black. Any argument, white and black. Positionally, emotionally, gestically, okay, you can maybe explain it, but in this time we need to cooperate. So he's a red check. I was saying last round that 8 was the only person who said in round 0. 5 and 2 are red. And none of you keep on bringing this up. Like all of you ignore the argument that 8 said it and you keep on attacking 7. Okay, 7 could be like this civilian who tried to play correctly. I mean, now we're voting 7 because 2 said that we're voting 7 and 8. I mean, but for example, what I really don't understand, in which configuration the red check of player number 9 emerged. Like you made it up. Please explain how that, because I mean, I don't think it could be 5, 6, and 9. Because 5 gave 9 as a black check right away, so it's not like he already gave up and then he tried to.
Player number 6, you have your minute.
I'll explain you what was happening. I understood that the way 2 looked at 4, that he was opening now to player number 4, and I was trying to. 2 is 100% red for me, so he was 100% the share, so I want to cover for him and find out his checks and stuff like that. And he showed me 500% black. I understand that 5 is black. asked 5 if he by any chance opening up, and he said yes, I'm opening up with 9 black. And I showed this to player number 2, and he said maybe you're the sheriff with 9 red, and I was like maybe I am. So I became sheriff with 9 red. So player number 9 is checked from different sides, so we don't vote him out, he stays on the table, and nobody says, oh, we're playing balance, stuff like that. How are we gonna play this game? 3 and 10 and never black together, the way they interact, play with each other. You were given black by player number 5, so you're most likely right. You're the red check, we eliminate 7 and 8 to round, and I think
your time is up. Player number 7, you have your
Normally player number 8. And please listen to me, okay? When around 0, okay, I suspected 1 because of your speech, and I was upset that 3 and 6 are not listening to me. Then I signaled check 5, check 5, check 5. I agreed with 9, and I said check 5, check 5, check 5. 5, okay, is now confessed done. And when he said shoot 2, I thought that maybe they're still the sheriff, and that's why I did this. Yeah, I did this. You can see it later because I thought that 5 is the real sheriff, and they're saying shoot 2, shoot 2, shoot 2, and then 6 was there because I thought 6 was the sheriff. You know, so I did this, and I was really surprised. No, please, come on. To prove, I thought this would prove that 5 was the sheriff and that I'm the only red that is playing with the sheriff, yeah? No, but you're not listening and you're gonna lose. You're gonna lose this way. No, because I know that you're the sheriff, but the whole game you're not listening, and that's why we're gonna lose, because you're not listening. You're not listening. So I nominate 8, okay? 8 didn't criticize me when they should, like everyone else did. I was the only one playing with 5, okay? If I was Mafia, I would have just put my hand against 5 and joined 6.
Player number 8, have you
That felt to me like Mafia fighting for his life and being the only person to vote with the dog. And yes, I'm embarrassed that I was wrong about player number 5 earlier on. Yes, I did take a position of 2 and 5. I did. And I was half right, half wrong. You want me to nominate player? No. I'm not following.
Why you voted for 5?
Why I voted for 5 is I listened to 9, 10, 1, 6. I realised that something was going on and maybe I got this wrong. Yeah, and you couldn't all be Mafia, right? Too many. So that's why I changed tack. Simple. I think anyone would do the same, right? Player number 3 has attacked me strongly. It started in the last round, right? Yeah, I get it. So for me at the moment, the Mafia team is 3 and 7. I'm pretty sure on actions 1 and 6.
Your time is up. Player number 9.
Okay, so
I said on round 0 that 3 and 5 are Mafia, okay? With 1 and that everyone's zero red. It's impossible to steal.
Okay, so we can now create some free voting between 7 and 8. Why? Yes, we need some free. Why you don't I don't like.
He's checked red. He's telling you what to do. You don't decide.
Can I say my mind, please? Because for me, if just the first player just combine all our votes for one player, we will not have any good voting which we can analyze after. And now we don't have any critical round. Like I don't like all justice what you show with. Like you say like good speeches and you go to the correct version, but all justice what you're doing, it's.
And thank you.
I don't understand.
Player number 10.
Basically, the way I see it, between 7, 8, and 3, there are 2 mafias. So the rest for me is red. I mean, if you are red, then 7 and 8 are mafia, right? Easy. Who are you? Did you refer to 8 or 7? Who do you want to vote for? Okay, I nominate 3.
Accepted.
3, you're way overexcited, you know. I mean, take it easy. It's okay. I mean, don't worry. Even if you're kicked out, you can vote 7 and 8. You gonna vote for me? Don't be mad. It's just the game. I just think you're a black, to be honest. I feel like you're mad because I think you're black. I mean, that's the reason why I think you're black. It's okay. No, I might be wrong. I don't know everything in life, but yeah, that's it. Yeah,
10 seconds.
Yeah, we'll see. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 1,
I don't like the team of 5 and 7 together going out. So what I'm thinking, yes, 7 is the right obvious choice, but I would go for 8. I'll explain why. Why 8 should go. 8 goes out of the game. One person gets killed. It's probably gonna be me, and then we get rid of 7, and then one person else is gonna go. If number 6 by any chance is alive, number 6 should go out of the table then, because I do not trust number 6 right now. It could be that a weird game between 5, 6, 7 took place. There is a possibility. I say that number 9 is definitely a citizen. That's for sure that I can say. Number 9 is like the reddest player right now, in my opinion. Number 10 is also very highly like there. It's just that between you two, I would say get rid of 8, and then we get rid of 7, and then see that how the game is evolving, and then we get rid out of that. But again, and that's the reason that I said if you are alive, then we get you out, because that's the
So guys, we are at the voting phase. Please remove hands and elbows from the table. We are voting in the order 7, 8, 3. Once again, 7, 8, 3. Who votes against player number 7? You. I accept 2 votes, and these are 2 fouls. Who votes against player number 8? Then you. I accept 5 votes. Player number 8, you got the majority, and you have the last minute.
Yeah. Oh man. What are you trying to say to me? Am I blind? No, I'm not blind. I'm not. Come on. Just because you think I am doesn't mean I am, right? Who's my balance? I think it should be it's between 3 and 7. I think that's the rest of the Mafia team, 3 and 7. I think 6 was covering for the sheriff. That was good. I admit it can be a clever Mafia player to player number 1. I imagine this is it for you, player number 1. Obviously you're a red check, it was fine. Player number 9 was called black by the Don. I think 9 is red. Player number 10 is in some kind of thing with player number 3. And I didn't quite like his last speech, and I'm trying to remember why. I'm not sure. I don't think he's read it.
Thank you. Applause to player number 8. 6 slips. Player number 9, you have your last minute.
Okay. So I actually don't know what to do. For me, I just say to you my thoughts, and that's all. Okay. So for me, it's not 2 Mafias here. I don't think that player 10 is Mafia, and I going to vote number 3 this round. Who Mafia? I don't know. I'm a little bit have a paranoia about 3, 5, 6. But okay.
10 seconds.
Okay, protocol 1 red. Yeah, but okay. Decide for yourself. I don't know. I don't understand anything.
Your time is up. Applause to player number 9. And nobody shows anything from the 9 leaves the room. 7 have 2 fouls each, number 10 has 0 fouls. So, we start this round from player number 6, you have your minute.
And I'm gonna play number 7, even though I don't think you're 100% Mafia because the way it showed kill 2 was kind of interesting. If you're Mafia and you're doing that, it's kind of, I have never seen that. But I have no idea who to vote against if not you and 3. That might be the case, but my argument is that 8 is black and somebody should play number 9 because they're the only black at the table. Because if there are two blacks at the table, yeah, I understand. If there are 2 blacks at the table, they shouldn't play number 1 by default. I did not understand. You were kind of looking. I thought you might be even like at the end of the last round. I had this thought that you could be black with 10, and you were kind of looking in the direction of player number 1, suggesting to kill player number 1, and then 9 died. So that's why I'm red. I'm thinking about stuff like that. But 3 and 10 are not black together. We vote out 7, and most likely the game will end. If not, we'll see.
And your time is up. Player number 7, you have your minute.
Nominate player number 3.
Accepted.
Okay, 6. If you're red, then it's there's a lot of problems with how, in my opinion, you play this game. Okay, and overconfident and a lot of problems what you've done with 3. And okay, if 8 is Mafia, okay, then there's 1 Mafia on the table. So you want the game to continue for balance. You don't take 3, said 5, check 5 and 8. And it can be black on black, it can be the rider. No, really, it can be the rider, and then if 5 is checked, then he can win later in the guessing round. It can be a lot of things. From my perspective, okay, and if 8 left as Mafia, then there's only, you know for sure there's 1 Mafia on the table, okay? So we can afford to lose a red. If 8, no. And then winning the guessing round. No, come on. If 8 is red by any chance, then there can be 2 Mafias, and I'm really disappointed from how you're playing, and we need to nominate everyone, and 1 will decide if 1 is red check.
Yeah, player number 10, you have your minute.
Yeah, personally, I don't think that both 7 and 8 are Mafias. I think only one of them. So I don't want to take the risk. If 8 is not a Mafia, then 7 would be a Mafia. But I nominate number 3. I say we vote number 3 out. And then if the game continues, we vote number 7 because I like the speech of number 7. He actually speaks from his heart, you know. Like, you don't listen, you and 6. You should listen to him a little bit more. He speaks from his heart. I want to give him a chance, even if you're a Mafia or not. But I want to give number 3 out this round. That's it. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 1, you have your minute.
Do you think number 6 is a citizen? Do you think number 6 is a citizen? Who are your 2 Mafias? Let's go. Who are your 2 Mafias? 5 and 8? Okay, right now, 7 is your Mafia? Okay, who's your Mafia? 7, 8. Okay, who's your Mafia? 3? 3, 8, and 5.
Okay, let's do one thing. I do not see a team. If 5, 6, and 7 are a team, great job. Great job. If 6 and 7 are a team. But apart from that, I do not see like 3, 5, 8 could also be very much as well as a team. So right now the safest bet,
if 7 is the only remaining Mafia from 5, 7, and 8, or 5, 7, and so I don't see that. I would be voting against player number 3. Let's get out player number 3. Yes, we get out player number 3 because from my version right now I understand that 7.
Player number 3, you have your minute.
I'm honestly quite disappointed with all of you because you keep on saying that he is the last Mafia, but am I not also the last Mafia from 3, whatever he's saying, 5, 8? I nominate player number 10, and player number 7. You should understand the fact he's saying I can be rider. Guys, I have player number 10 who's eating me alive. There is no chance I will finish this game winning as a Mafia if Mafia is a 3, 5, and 8. Last round, at the round of 9, we have player number 7. If you think I'm the Mafia in 3, 5, 7, who is willing to vote out 9, I will not sell my dawn away and I will vote with them because we have already a few people. Also, if you think 3, 5, and 8, we've 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 4 votes to vote against 9. If you think, come on, all he's doing this game is keep on telling me 3 is Mafia, it's the vibes, it's about. Have you heard one argument from player number 10? Why am I Mafia? And you want to vote me out? And potentially it could be 7, 10. Potentially. I don't know, but
10 seconds.
Everybody decided we vote 7 and 8 1 by 1. I think 6 is red for everything that he's done. Guys, I came here to win. I came here to get points. And if I'm asking in 0 rounds, check 5
Time is up. So guys, we are at the voting phase. Please remove hands and elbows from the table. No gestures are allowed from now on. I will give you points. We are voting in the order 7, 3, 10. Once again, 7, 3, 10. Who votes against player number 7? Then you accept 4 votes. Who votes against player number 3? Then you accept 0 votes, and 1 vote goes against player number 10. Player number 7, you got the majority and you have your last minute.
Okay, so we would have stopped the game if there would be 2 Mafias, okay? So it's good. It means that 8 left is black, okay? Okay, no, please listen to me. I'm gonna leave. Please listen to me, okay? Please listen to me, because I'm gonna leave the table, okay? So please listen to me, all right? Now,
all I do this game is listen. Nobody wants
don't take a force foul, okay? Please relax, because I'm about to say something that might change the course of the game, okay? I'm leaving, I'm not allowed to leave a protocol, but I'm leaving 3 as red, 3 as protocol red, but I'm not allowed to, because 8, I know how 8 plays, okay? And because 8 said that their balance is 3 and 7, what if we would have voted 3 out? So, and 3 just convinced you to eliminate me. So again, it's your choice. There's a lot of many wheels against player 3, but we know that 8 left as red now, right? Or more likely to be left as red. So so I would eliminate 6 can be enough.
Applause to player number 7. And it is player number 6. Player number 6, you have the last minute.
Guys, please listen to my testimony, because I think there is a reason why I was killed and not you. I would vote out player number 3 in this round, and why? I think 7 is actually the better in this game, and the black team is 3-5-8. That's what I think. And he can talk emotionally, don't be deceived by that. But there is a reason why you're sitting at the table for 2 rounds straight. I know that if you were killed, I would never vote against 10. So 10 probably shouldn't kill me. I think it's player number 3 who is getting rid of the experienced players that he knows, and thinks that he may convince you to vote against player number 10 by his emotions, shouting and stuff like that. I think 3, I strongly say it's not a protocol, but I strongly advise you to vote player number 3 out.
Applause to player number 6. Nobody shows any gestures before number 6 leaves the room. So, just a reminder, player number 1 has 2 calls, player number 3 has 3 calls, and player number 10 has 0 calls. Player number 10, you start this round.
Quick question. Can I say you 3 as black for protocol now, or I don't think. Okay. Yeah. Argument number 3.
Accepted.
As we say in French, chapeau for surviving all this time. I mean, I was expecting you from day 1, but you're still here. Because, like, for you, I'm your mafia, right? Right? Well done for the Mafia. It was a good game. Number 1, I mean, everything is in your hands. I hope you're going to make the right choice. 3 has no speech. No, he's going to speak, even though because this is the last round. Yeah, I mean, more or less it is, unless you have a question or something. Yeah, 3, 5, 8. I mean, I said so before. I said between 8 and 7 there is only one Mafia, and 5 and
10 seconds.
yeah, 5, 8, and one of these two. So it's, I mean, it was obvious from the beginning. That's it.
Thank you. Player number 1, you have been.
Who are your 3 Mafias? 5, 7, 10. Yeah, he said that let's get 3 out and then he will get out 7 out. So number 6.
Because number 1 said let's vote number 7 out, and he's a
number 6 gave a testimony that number 3 should be out. So I tend to believe that, but he said that he was given out because like number 10, like it was hard to make him vote against number 10, but at the same time number 10 knows that I will be voting against you, so this could be his idea to keep me on the table to get number 3 out. I could see a team between 5, 7 and 10. 10 also gave up on number 5, but 10 has been consistent with his voting, so has been number 3, so it's a really difficult situation to select between the two of you. Honestly, right now it's 50-50. I'm gonna listen to you.
Remember, from my first speech, I said 3 is black.
That's a foul. And thank you. Your time is up. Player number 3 can use 30 seconds because it's has 3
I'm
fouls.
going to play number 10. And how did he know that 3 was Mafia from round 0? Did he have a single argument in this game? For the sake of argument, I would kill 10 and then have you vote with me against player number 6 because you said I think 6 is suspicious. You said that. And he changed his hand last game because he said, okay, let's vote out 3, let's vote out 3. And you said, let's vote out 3. And after my speech, he suddenly dropped this thing like this. I think Mafias are 5, 7, and 10 because if Mafias are 3, 5, and 8, what did I do with Mafia? I voted out 5, voted out 8, and 8 said I'm done.
Time is up. So guys, please remove hands and elbows from the table. No gestures are allowed. We are at the voting phase. We are voting in the order 3-10. Once again, 3-10. Who votes against player number 3? Thank you. I accept 2 votes. 1 vote goes against player number 10, and I announce the victory of this sitting.
But guys, if you continue playing like this, we're just saying somebody's Mafia, it's going to be a very difficult tournament.
Bro,
I'm
you
sorry.
almost gave me a heart attack. Come on, it was too obvious.
It was obvious without a single argument.
It's in the guts.
You wouldn't understand the gut feelings.
Please close the door.
Good morning, city. The morning is not good. There is Mafia somewhere here. I wish you all good luck, and please start this game from player number one. Player number one, you have it.
Yeah, I think the morning is good regardless whether there is Mafia or not, because if there is Mafia, well, we as civilians can get a chance to practice our Mafia seeking skills and get some points. And, well, if there is no Mafia, it's just boring. I was thinking, actually, the fact that there is currently an ongoing World Championship on Mafia with like 70 players happening at the same time as we are, and player number 10 was supposed to be there, so I'm happy that you chose to be with us. And my thought was that the fact that I think here we have a real world champion, because we have quite a big number of nationalities per capita, so we are a small amount of people, not number of people, but quite diverse. And I think a very good moment to reflect why are we doing this, because for me it's regardless of if I win, if I lose, it's a crazy flow of emotions, like this dopamine kick, and I always try to rewatch the games after, especially when I said the speech or when I voted out correctly, and I'm like, so yeah, I wish you all a great game. I'm a civilian this time, so let's try to collaborate and find common language.
Thank you, your time is up. Player number two, you have it.
I'm listening to player number one. What am I thinking? I'm thinking it's a speech you can give off the cuff. I like the sentiments. It's a nice speech, but I haven't got a card for it. So I'm aware that there are different colours available. Thank you very much, player number one. That's lovely. And you could have one of those nice orange cards. It's possible, but I haven't yet concluded that you do have one of those. In terms of the rest of the table, I did not get a lot of reaction. I was looking to try and see, what they're all saying. It's quite hard to see player number four. Yeah, what about my own thoughts? I guess for me, when I leave home for the weekend, it's quite a big deal because I have 3 animals at home, and so I was thinking about them. There's 2 cats and a dog. There's a very gentle, larger dog that looks like the daughter of Lassie.
10 seconds.
And then there's a psychotic cat who's very friendly to your face but kills. So amongst that population, he's definitely the Mafia. The body count is
Your time is up. Player number 3,
Out from neuro-linguistic practice, I think I feel like I don't trust you what I want to say, because like when I'm citizen, I'm not thinking about cats killing someone. I don't know, these thoughts may come in your head because of your what? Why not? When I'm citizen, I'm thinking about something good usually. I'm not thinking about that. But I like speech player number 1 more than player number 2. I would rather play with player number 1, even though he didn't tell any colors. I would not even promote you to the vote now if you will show colors of the you want? Okay, I nominate player number 1.
Accepted.
Also player number 2 forgot to nominate player number 1, so yeah, I'm suspicious. And I thought like might be a really good game when people can solve everything just by talking.
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 4, you have it.
Okay, I think that 3 is more red, but I don't like your argument which you said as last, that he is not nominated, so he is black. For me, it's not an argument. Yeah. Why 3 red? Because he was so active and so happy after when he started the speech. I try to understand something in this table, because last game it was like, this monkey, man with monkey head with drugs. So it was me last game. And I hope that this game, this monkey would have like less influence for me. So yeah, I will play with players 1 and 3 and not against player 2. Just because I don't understand player 2. I don't know, last game I don't understand him, and this game too. And this first one I played because of he
Player number 5, you have it.
Let me sum it up. Number 4 is black. That's it. How I know? I looked at him in the eyes when I woke up, and you were afraid. You know what? It's like when you do something bad and you're trying to hide it, and you just look away afraid. For me, you're black. I'm not gonna change my opinion. Number 2, I might. I'm just kidding. Number 2, I don't think so. Number 2 is good for me. I like your speech. 1, I think you're a citizen this round. Number 3, I think it's also red, but more between gray and red, but I think it's also red. So the rest of the two mafias are more on this side of the table. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 6, you can.
Between 4 and 5, I don't consider 2 players. I would suggest you to look up both players in this round because 5 is quite confident, and then I think you became afraid after you showed 5. No, 4 and 5 are not 2 players. I don't consider this certain in this game. I'm playing my confident red colors play number 1. Not because of the content, but because compared to the previous game where he was analytical and the speech was very straightforward like this tone, here there were pauses and changes of range before each thought. So I think 1 changed very noticeably. So when 2 didn't recognize that, I wasn't so sure. But there is player number 5 who said that 2 is a strong red, so positionally I can play with 2. Between as for player number 3, I noticed that your speech pattern was pretty similar to the previous game.
10 seconds.
So 3 for me has potential to be red, and if I were to put some accents, I would say that 1 is the reddest, and 2 and 3 are of course redder than 4 and 5.
Your time is up. Player number 7, you have in.
I play with 1 because you good speech and your speech you have smile and you think good feeling. I don't know. I think you. I think to second play because change position, change previous game. 3 I think red player because you attack it. Okay, you attack it. Okay, you good speak and say 5 red. I think out. 5 red. I think 4 and 6 together black. 4 speak black, aber 6 have face palm and I don't understand why you face palm and speak 4. I think 4 black and 6 together.
Player number 8, you have in.
Player number 1 had a good speech. I agree with player number 5 about player number 4. Player number 4 was kind of nervous. So, did you at the end say that you were kidding and you think that he's a citizen? Okay, I felt like you said that, but I also would keep an eye on player number 4. Player number 4 was clearly nervous, and after he accused him, he was like even more nervous and drinking more water. So if you are a citizen, relax. It's okay. Nothing's gonna go wrong. And if you're a mafia, then my friend. I actually disagree with player number 7 on player number 6. Player number 6 actually, I mean, you said whatever face gestures, but looking at his speech, he gave a pretty decent speech actually. He made a very analytical speech about 1, 2, and 3, for example. And you say 2 is a citizen.
Yeah.
Oh. So yeah, I mean, I cannot give a color between 2 and 3. I would say 5 is red, 4 is black, 2 and 3 I don't know. 1 is okay. 5 is more reddish. You I don't know.
Time's up. Line number 9, you have in.
Wait a second. Now that I drank some water, no. Hello, I'm Mordred. I got a red card, and I'm playing 1, 2, 5, 6, 8. Okay, now I'll explain. For me, 7 taking 3 like that, and also throwing shade on players that I think are red, I didn't like, and also it was going a lot of information there. For me, 8 gave a very red speech, and 5, I think you read it. I don't think you'll do that as Mafia. The way you were doing with the 4, looking in red, and also you're open to change your mind. So you were like, even though I think you're Mafia, maybe I'll change my mind later. So the whole speech of 5 was very red to me. 6 played almost the same position as me, so I know my position is not perfect positionally because 6 didn't take 2, but 2 can be red in this game, okay? When we can be wrong about 1, we can take a position and there'll be 1 Mafia in there. We're wrong, that's always like that on 1-0. So I'm playing, what am I doing? You want me to nominate 4? He is asking me, he is 1. I nominate 4. Later we can nominate someone else and 1 will decide on the split. I'm playing 1, 2, 5, 6, 8.
Your time is up. Player number 10, you have in.
I nominate player number 3. I request to split with player number 3. Why am I doing this? Because player number 4, I did not understand what he was saying in the previous game. I did not understand what he's saying now, and I think he's giving bad speeches regardless. So I think you should not be understood. Reading in the color of player number 3, expecting a lot. The way he was talking about 1 and 2,
and then at the end, he started saying stuff about how we should find communication. It felt like he had nothing to say at the end of the speech, so he started saying that. Yeah, we're splitting 1 and 4. 2 to 6 votes for 1. From 2 to 6 votes for 1. The rest votes against 4. It's important to vote because there's 3 nominated. I think 3, 4, 6, and 7 are most likely 2 Mafias. That's my position right now.
The rest is up. So guys, we are the voting phase. Please remove hands and elbows from the table. We are voting in the order 1, 4, 3. Once again, 1, 4, 3. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you. I accept 5 votes. Who votes against player number 4? Thank you. I accept 5 votes. Player number 1, you have 30 seconds.
Yeah, I chose 4 because I thought in this configuration 4, 5, 6, 7 it's important to have the first part of the tree to figure out the color. I would honestly, if I were to raise 2 players, I would raise 6 and 7 because 6 said, okay, 4, 5, goodbye, and 7 clearly. Some people are watching, hopefully, not by mistake. And then 7 said that 4 and 6 are together, so I think there's a good check there. And like 6 or 7, but I would personally check 2. I don't think 2 is a mistake.
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 4, you have your 30 seconds.
Okay, I think that 5 is definitely red. It's what I know. I think that 7 is suspicious, but I don't remember why. I try to explain now. Yeah, and also I think that 8 is more red, also with that argument because of the 5 is, because he was like very confidently.
5 seconds.
I don't know this word, but he was very confident and joking.
Before share, 4 revealed before the night.
That's a foul, and thank you, your time is up. So guys, we are at the voting phase. Once again, please remove hands and elbows from the table. We are voting in the order 1, 4. Once again, 1, 4. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you, I accept 5 votes. Please put 5 other votes against player number 4. Who votes to remove both players from the table? Thank you, I accepted 0 votes and city sleeps. So, city still sleeps, but only player number 1 wakes up, and you have 20 seconds to read your core file. Seconds.
2, 5 left, 9 red, 3 red.
5 left, 9, and 3 red. I wrote it down. Everyone wakes up. Player number 1, you have your minute.
I'm asking everybody to put your hands down, don't show me anything. I would just say speak my mind, and then you can decide whether you want to share some information. But also, it wouldn't help if you reveal the version. I think what Sims did with player number 4, there was a lot of suspicious moves, but to me, I kind of picked between 5 and 6 because there was obviously some tension there. 2, I just, I don't know, I didn't like your entry speech, but I thought, okay, 8, who said that 2 had a good analysis, we didn't have any analysis whatsoever. So I wouldn't, I mean, 5 is a check red, 6 said red. Okay, but listen, I would say number 3 and number 9, I would advise that you consolidate with them, for the two of you consolidate and vote, I would vote certainly in area 4, 5, 6, 7. Preferably
10 seconds.
Your sheriff 6 is check like I mean could be. But so for
and thank you. Applause to the player number 1. For number 1 leaves the room. So we start this round from player number 2. Player number 2,
Okay, to start a tiny bit defensively, player number 3, I will forget to nominate with either card. Yeah, and I will probably break all sorts of other metals as well during the course of the competition. Doesn't make me red or black. In terms of what's going on here, player number 1's wrong. I don't have a black card. I actually thought player number 5 came across as, well, quite red. I liked player number 6's suggestion that 4 and 5 be voted on together and be lifted. So for me, I thought 6 was the reddest on the table. However, if he's a black check and he's not the sheriff, then the normal course of events, as I understand it, is you lift a black check. But I'm listening to people. I'll listen to what people say. So I'm going to nominate. Well, I don't want to nominate myself. I don't really want to nominate.
10 seconds.
Well, I'll nominate 6 as the black check, but I'm not necessarily voting that way.
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 3, you have a minute.
Yeah, I nominate 6, 8, 9.
8 accepted.
Yeah, I expect 6 and a 9 because speech of player number 6 was blackish for me. He didn't change his position, body language from the last game. I don't know. I also didn't like the speech, the dynamic of the speech. Maybe he was telling some like a lot of information, but there was no dynamic. And player number 8 really liked and play with player number 6. I was expecting 6, so I don't understand your arguments why 6 is red. You said he have a nice speech in terms of how many words he said, but not of quality. And player number 9 just played a lot of different players from different teams, not positionally, not emotionally. I cannot play with your team because you played something like 5, 6, 8, and for me it's like sounds like you're not analyzing the game. So I'm playing with 2, 5, 10, and 7.
Thank you, the time is up. Player number 4, you have a minute.
But maybe it would be nice for you to play with a single sheriff in the city. No, better here. Okay, I think the 10 is red because for now I think the between 3, 4, 6, 7 is too much. Yes. Also, I checked 6-1 because first of all she said that sheriff should reveal himself before the night, and it was suspicious for me. And also she asked check for me, and it was very aggressive. And I thought that if I found his red, I can change his mind. If I found his black, he will not reveal himself as a sheriff, and I can vote for the black player. And also I revealed myself. Now I understand that no one revealed him, so I will die. So yeah, I will ask someone to give me some advice for checking because I vote number 6, eliminate number 6, and yeah, because it's hard to play, guys. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 5, you have a minute.
Number 7, I felt like we were sad after the speech of number 4. As if he didn't like the fact that he managed to get number 6 as a black check. I mean, he's the only one who says he's a sheriff. I mean, if there was another sheriff, like, we would have known. So, you think otherwise? Anyway, we're gonna vote number 6 out now, and then we're gonna have another check, and then we'll see.
Thank you. Player number 6, you have a minute.
I don't know what game are we playing. Please ask everyone to listen. In this game, voting against me is considering 4 and 5 are 2 red players. 5 skip his speech completely after like 10 seconds of speech. Player number 4, the most suspicious person on the table, like you all said, the 4 is Mafia, right? Right. I said check. Listen. I said check 4, check 4, check 4. If 4 is revealing as a sheriff, 4 should reveal before the night because he was the most suspicious. Listen. Did 4 reveal before the night? Eliminate player number 4. Like voting against me is considering that 4 and 5 are two red players. Vote whatever you want. If 4 did something as sheriff for you, okay. But this argument I think is pretty strong. Who is 10? Who is 10? 10 is not red for me, but 4 is revealing against me. Eliminate 4, eliminate 10. I think I'm mostly inclined to think that 4 and 10 are two mafias together.
Time is up. Player number 7, you have a minute.
Oh, I vote number 6 because for you 10 100% red because 10 say not check it 4 because 4 open sheriff open. You say you look at okay. I vote 6. I play 2, 3, 5. And 4. I ask first player 2 sheriff. First said no, 1 sheriff. Okay. Okay. I look at 8, 9. I think 1 mafia in 8, 9. But I don't mistake into 3 or 5. 5. Yes. Short speech, but if you like, you know the short speech.
I don't like this game. I don't like this game. You know why? Because number 4 saying that I'm the sheriff, which is a complete lie because I'm the sheriff. And basically what's happening is he as Mafia is opening as a sheriff, so that sheriff is forced to open up so that they can kill the sheriff. It's a bad tactic. I'm the sheriff, I check number 7. Number 7 is a Mafia. I nominate number 7. Number 7 is the person to go. Number 4 is like, I don't know who I should check. Maybe give me an idea. Like number 6 is a Mafia. I don't listen. You're a Mafia for me. I'm not talking to you. I check number 7.
Why you check?
Last round itself, I said that I disagree with number 7. Right now, he's just coming on to me. I checked you and you're a Mafia. That's done. Number 6, I don't know if you are a Mafia or not, but going back, number 4 said that I'm a sheriff. Number 4 is for me right now black. 4 and 7 are black. Let's get number 7 out. If you want, next round you can get me out. I'm okay with that. But this round, number 7 should be going out. There's no logic for number 6.
Is up. Player number 9.
Everyone relax, okay? We need to be relaxed to solve the game. Okay, I nominate 6, I nominate 7. Everybody relax. We have 2 black checks, but I have to share more information. There is another sheriff, okay? Okay, so why did you do that? 10 opened up to me, okay, and then pretended to be the red check. And my plan was to say that there's another sheriff. Like my plan in my minute was to do 6, okay. 10 is a red check, so who else do you suspect? Okay, and to try to give a chance for the other version. But now 8 is opened up, and then 10 is closing up. So I suggest a free vote between 6 and 7, 2 black checks. I nominate 6, I nominate 7. Okay, do a free vote between them. If formative elections. I believe 4 a little bit more because I didn't like 10's trick, because if 8 wouldn't have opened up, I would have thought that 10 is possible sheriff, and I would have asked 6 who is suspicious, and maybe voted with 6 and 10 against someone. But now 8 is sheriff and 10 is closing up, which makes 4 more sheriff. But you didn't open up before the 9. 6 has good arguments.
Why should I open before the night?
Yeah, that's kind of a weird argument. I will explain why I opened up to you. Because player number 4 opened up to me, and I opened up back to player number 4. And I think player number 6 saw that. So I tried to create an illusion that I'm the actual sheriff and hiding, and he is the real sheriff. So 6 doesn't know who to kill, but he's Mafia. Therefore, I revealed to you, and I showed you, I think 6 is black. I'm not, by this, I'm stating that I'm not creating other version, I'm supporting the version of player number 4. But that was before number 8. I'm not black. I will explain why I'm red. I'm 100% red at this point. I'm red for player number 8 because for you 4 is a dome. And all I did before the night, player number 6 was asking for a check on 4, and I said, no, we're not checking 4. I think 4 is revealing. So that's help for you. And for 4, I'm red because.
And thank you, your time is up. So guys, we are at the voting phase. Please remove hands and elbows from the table. We are voting in the order 6, 8, 4, 7. Once again, 6, 8, 4, 7. Who votes against player number 6? Thank you, I accept 6 votes. Who votes against player number 8? Thank you, I accept 0 votes. Who votes against player number 4? Thank you, I accept 0 votes. And please put other 3 votes against player number 7. So guys, player number 6 got the majority and you have your last minute.
I'm literally curious how you play the game.
Mafia kills 8 checked sheriff.
That's a foul.
So the argument didn't work for you. The 4 did argue before the 9th, and you voted with 7 hands against me. We have 10 more amazing games. I'm so confused. I think 10 is Mafia for me for sure. 10 is Mafia. Like, don't check, don't wait to check. I'm playing number 10.
I'm the only one who voted for 7. Are you here?
Yeah, I'm here. You're revealed to play number 9. You're revealed to play number 4. I think 4 and 10 are Mafia together. I encourage you to check play number 5, just in case you are mistaken. 5 is red. I think 10 is Mafia. But if you're interested in my game,
I will look for my counterbalance. Please check for me.
Oh yeah, you can check the player play number 10 shows, but for me 10 is the most suspicious one.
10 seconds.
The vote of play number 2 was also normal, but this is like weird. So 4, 7 Mafia, check 2. If 2 is red, eliminate 7.
Your time is up. Applause to player number 6. 6. He wakes up without player number 8. Player number 8, you have your last minute.
So I take number 10. Number 10 is a citizen. Number 4 and number 7 are gonna go. I would say number 7 is gonna go. First let's get rid of number 7 and let's hear the ridiculous checks of number 4 and make it even more obvious that why he's not the sheriff. So I found 2 mafias for you and 1 citizen. So let's see. Amongst all of you, what I was thinking is like, who's the reddest? Play number 3. Who do you think is the sheriff? Then please listen to the sheriff. I think player number 5 is the reddest player amongst the remaining players. Of course, 10 is a red check. After that, 5, because 5 going after a mafia in the round of 0 so hard could be a possibility, but not. But him saying like number 8 was giving me the hint that maybe number 10 is trying to hide between the like 8 basically with me. So what I'm trying to say is that 5 is a citizen, 10 is a proven citizen, 4 and 7 are out. Let's see who gets killed. I'm really suspicious of number 3.
Any wishes before number 8 leaves the room? And we start this round from player number 3. Player number 3, you have a minute.
Eliminate player number 4.
Accepted.
I also think that player number 2 may be black because of I was attacking him at the round 0 and player number 7 was trying to let me agree that player number 2 is red for him, because at the moment player number 7 was red for me. Now game changes, so for me black 3 is 4, 7, 2. And you are red
Why
from
did you
both
show a
sides.
check on me and then in your speech in the round of 9 and then I'm red?
I've seen how you revealed to play number 1 with black check number 6, and then I thought you were red because play number 6 was black for me, but now I see that you are red from both sides, so you have the driving rule of this game, and from my perspective it's 2, 4 and 7.
10 seconds.
Because otherwise player number 7 is black check, I was attacking player number 2, if we black together why he would ask me to play with player number 2? What reason? Not a technical.
Player number 4, you have a minute.
Okay, I'm giving up because like it's not a version because we killed the sheriff. Yes, and you know, like it's for me it's very hard to win version here. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think that it's very possible to like some red player to just say something very reddest, and everyone will say that he is red. So for me, like it's the best strategy, and because of it, like I say that I'm Mafia just to avoid some players to be more red because they're trying to play my version, which is like not a very good one. And yeah, I asked you to vote for 4 now because I feel not very good, and I just want to go there and drink some water, some tea, and like that. And net number 4, thank you.
Thank you. Player number 5,
Number 9, who do you think the last Mafia is? Three or 2? Okay. Okay. And number 2, what do you think the Mafia is? 3. Okay. Yeah, to be honest, I'm more inclined towards 3, but I will need to hear the speech of number 9 and 2 first before I can say. I mean, for now, we're gonna kick number 4 out and then 7, so we have plenty of time to see. Yeah, that's a nice game. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 7,
I'm little evil because you have hand to vote because I not understand who check. He checked 10. This is best check. Best for Mafia. 10 and 4 not together. We can win because you check 10. Yes, water me. But how 8 say why check it at 0? Okay. You surrender. Okay, you don't. Okay.
10 seconds.
But I look at this is street for me. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 9, you have a minute.
Nominate player number 4. I nominate player number 7.
7 seconds.
Okay, let's not cry over spoiled milk. Okay. Let's look ahead and do our best. We have time. It's an argument game. If 2 or 3 manage to convince us that they're civilians when they're Mafia, they will win, and that's fair. Okay. I know a lot of you are still thinking about the check that should have been 2 or 3, but we're beyond that. Okay. Well, let's move on. Okay. We are doing well. We found 2 Mafias. We're very likely to find the 3rd. From our perspective, okay. Again, we're eliminating. We could do even a free vote between 4 and 7. It doesn't matter, but we can respect 4's wish to leave and vote 4. Okay. And you want to eliminate? Never mind. Just this is just distracting. Can I ask Can you stop gesticulating, please, Mafias? This is not helping us. Can I ask them to stop gesticulating at all? Don't gesticulate, please. I think 2 is slightly more red than 3. But we'll see. We'll let you all speak and we'll decide.
Your time is up. Player number 10, you have a minute.
Okay. So none. It's a power. If you're checked red in this game, guys, I'm not talking to the judge, not to you guys. I attacked 3, 4, 6, and 7. 2 black players there. And round of 0, after which I asked player number 6 after checking player number 4. I said don't check player number 4, he's revealing. After which player number 6, I voted for player number 7, the only one who's not in the version. After which player number 6 said that I'm the blackest. Yeah, maybe I play so good that he thinks I know colors, stuff like that. Anyway, I already know what will happen. If there is a black between 5 and 9, they will win this game. I will leave you both for red, and we'll do the fighting.
Thank you. Your time is up. Player number 2, you have a minute.
Man, I can see that I have a hard time ahead of me. Yeah, it was frustrating, Jed, because I think 10 has shown us a pattern of trying to protect the sheriff in the last 2 games. Yeah, moving on.
As gestures with the one.
I think that on a human level, let's get rid of player number 4. He's hungover. It's fine. Then player number 7. Then you're going to have to choose between us two. I think if player number 5 is Mafia and his first action in the game is to blow up the Don, I'm prepared to lose to that. That's pretty cool. Why me over player number 3? I guess maybe there's not a lot to choose between us in that we both voted to 6, I think, if I recall. And now the voting from here won't give us much either. But he did pitch into me hard on round number 1 about not nominating player number 1. And to be honest, I'm quite nervous here whether or not I've got it.
Thank you. Your time is up. So guys, please remove hands and elbows from the table. We are at the voting phase. We are voting in the order 4-7. Once again, 4-7. Who votes against player number 4? Thank you. I accept 5 votes. Please put 2 other votes against player number 7. Player number 4, you got the majority. You have your last minute.
Okay, we are killing number 10. Number 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. And after it, the 10 will die. Yes, you'll die. Okay, good luck to Mafia. And I hope he wins this game. Thank you.
Thank you. Applause to player number 4 and Finalists. Player number 10, you were killed. You had your last minute.
5-9 protocol red. You don't vote players 5 and 9 in this game. If you're black, you already vote. Congratulations. One of you will die tonight. The second one will be the one who will decide on yes or no. Is that clear? Don't ever vote against each other. My will between 2 and 3. I think 2 is much blacker than 3. I liked the logic of player number 3 last round. I understood what he meant. Stuff like that. You're not saying any arguments. You're not saying any arguments. I did suspect player number 3 in the round of 0, so might be the case, but I would rather, based on what happened now, player number 3 saw me opening up. I have 4 open to me. I opened to player number 1. He saw that, and that's why he changed his mind, and he thought that I was revealing not player number 4. It's weird if it's 3 or 7. I think the last Mafia is 2 and 5-9 are protocol. But I would confidently vote against player number 2 in the next round as for now.
Time is up. Applause to player number 10. Nobody shows any gestures. So we start this round from player number 5. Player number 5, you have a minute.
I nominate player number 7.
Accepted.
And yeah, my message to number 9 is to wait until we hear both of them to then decide. If you side with either one of them, then the Mafia will kill one of us. You know, depends on our speech. So I would say don't give a color yet. Just wait until we hear them out first. Yeah, interesting game. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 7, you have a minute. Thank you. Player number 9, you have a minute.
Well, player number 7. I'm sorry, but we have a wheel, okay? And we're going to be observing. We have a wheel from player number 10, who is an experienced player. We know for a fact that they are red. We're saying it's 2. Okay, and I'm playing with two a lot, and this is how they play it as Mafia. They're nervous. They're like, no, I'm gonna vote for you next. If you want to do the strontium, we can eliminate two now, but it doesn't make sense. Okay, we eliminate seven, and then if no matter who's killed, please just eliminate two next, and then we're happy to be Mafia. Thank you. Pass.
Thank you. Player number 2, you have your minute.
I like 5 succinctness. Of course, the sheriff thought it was 3, not 2. Right? Okay, so at the moment, looking at you, player number 9, we are running down a road that has the citizens losing. Yeah? We are. Sheriff said player number 3 is more suspicious than player number 2. He wasn't the first player that said that either. I seem to remember there were comments like that from 6 as well. So I was obviously disappointed with the will of player number 10, but that's done now. There's not much I can do about that. All I can say is this matter, if you didn't nominate on player number 1, you are, so player number 1 or round 1, is, this is thin stuff. It's not something that we ought to be trying to determine the game on. I could probably have done exactly the same whether I had a red card or a black card. So I'm thinking about the game. Other people can nominate after me and set up the split. It doesn't matter. That's probably all that I have to say.
10 seconds.
I'll pass.
Thank you. Player number 3, you have a minute.
Mr. Rabbit, I only can talk to you now because you are my victim of this speech. Because player number 9 already saying that player number 2 is there. For you, my arguments, my Carl's arguments already came. So player number 10, he didn't understand, but he said he understood everything what I showed him last time, because I think only how player number 10 revealed to player number 1 that he's sheriff and black check is 6. Then player number 4 revealed, and now we know that player number 4 and number 10 are in different teams for sure, right? That's clear. Player number 4 and 10 are in different teams. 4 is black, 10 is red. But I was trying to understand who of them is sheriff. If I'm black, I will not communicate with 10 and 4 about who is sheriff within you, because I know if player number 4 is black sheriff, I will understand this. And another argument that I was attacking player number 2, player number 7 was supporting player number 2.
So guys, only player number 7 was nominated at the voting, so player number 7, you have your last
My teammate here had a lot of arguments and the position is good, and I think we did. Thank you.
Applause to player number 7 and City 6. Oh, now it works.
Yeah.
It's Logitech.
Oh, it is Logitech.
Yes, it is.
Also California.
Чуєш, Олексій? Якщо Петр лишив протокол, це в ньому протокол?
Did 5 leave to eliminate 2 for protocol?
No, he
It
just
wasn't for
No, he just said that two blind.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe it's sound from camera as well. We have reached.
Yeah, so... Іван,
Я йду.
Коротше, тут походу розірвалося з'єднання образ, тому що я закривав на образ. Воно є, хорошо. Чому я почав гру, а воно показує картинку, показує Так, наступно ми маємо почати наступну показувати.
Уже дуже смішно пам'ятати, що називають тільки пригостив бананом. Я не позначив, я позначив. Лися, а додаш там неділих не буду. Ну, я тут.
Це німецькі банани, знаєш.
А англійський поки якою мовою писати?
Апеляцію?
English. Але я оце натискаю, маю показувати.
Тому що його мають інші часи.
Good morning, city. The morning is not good. There is Mafia somewhere here. I wish you all good luck, and we start this round from player number one. Player number one, you have your minute.
I will follow my family and my aunt's friends. Hello, I play now. Zero. You gonna I don't want to play. I
Thank you. Player number two, you have a minute. Accepted.
Yeah, I mean, it was like this, but I didn't like it at all because it's not how anything. Really very important. Not about myself. In general, I would say, let's see, for the reactions, okay.
10 seconds. And thank you, your time is up. Player number three, you have a minute. Ten seconds. That's a foul. And thank you, your time is up. Player number four, you have a minute.
There was something else with the right? You are talking about core in the month. And it's not one real, it's one different. I like to argue about how German is not so much the argument in German. But there are there's like a where I'm not sure, like I know there's more one after that, but I think that the red and one is a very like as a species, I think that you can allow them to fight there so much. As for Alvin, what is said about
10 seconds.
so confusing among species, so here I want to very efficient, and you work without your I wasn't in the beginning, I was confused.
And thank you, your time is up. Player number five, you have a minute.
No, when? I can please. I played this hero, 45 power, and he forced me to ignore it. Maybe I will think about it.
10 seconds.
Why the bigger he was?
Thank you. Player number 6, you have a minute.
Like 1, 2, 3. I forgot to say hello, Mordred, do that, that's fine. Okay. I don't say hello to people because so I'm playing 1, 2, 3, but I still have a little bit of criticism. And my criticism is that there was a moment that you were like, oh, that was one and all that, and there was a lot of stuff about one, but overall, most of the names was red, the way you're talking about other players, you noticed something that 5 did with the mask, and the way 1 was talking about 7 down. These are red indications for me. 3, but my own criticism is that you see that was really red. When I listen to talk, do you think they're red because 5 is red on them, or do you think they're red on independently? Because when 4, okay, so that is good. Because when 4 was speaking, I didn't think it was red.
10 seconds.
Very wide, non-committal, there's a lot of market here and there. And then they were not repeating their argument, saying something about the glasses. So basically, trying to do something similar to what to identify.
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 7, you have a minute.
I don't like player number 3.
Accepted.
My team is 1, 4, 3, 7. Why I don't play player number 2? I just need more information from your side because you don't know. Player number 1, I don't suspect because he was the Bible. You said your argument, but you are not playing player number 7 because player number 1 said that 7 is correct, and that's why you play number 1. Player number 1 never said that I marked it. He said that it's strange. Strange behavior. He never said that I marked it after this video. I don't like the arguments. You just take it out of thing here. Number 5 was addressed in number 4. What the number 4 now?
10 seconds.
That's why I think 3 and 5 could be used.
Thank you. Player number 8, you have a minute.
What I said, I think 2 red players is not going to keep my mind about. 1 and 6. 1 and 6 for me are red. I noticed for 1 was looking at 7, I was looking at this. 1 said, like usually you make eye contact with you, you try to speak with them, but like this round, like you were looking at you, you did not, so I assume that you were afraid that you might not get Mafia. Yes, I'm not saying that. Nothing great. Very, very great. However, Mafia, and I think it's one that I'm sure about for now is the you don't have to. I know how he plays, and this time you try to hide your anxiety
10 seconds.
by using the fight mask. But I mean, number 2 is fine.
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 9, you have a minute.
Number 5 is unconditional. Whoever wants not between no. I know, even else. It's not honestly important. One way so I think today and then send there for a couple of points. But you also support 1, 7, 8, 8.
10 seconds.
But then due to the quality of number 2, I would say I play 4, 5, 1 to 5, you know.
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 10, you have a minute.
Is this
Accepted. That's a foul. 10 seconds. And thank you, your time is up. So guys, we are at the voting phase. Please remove hands and elbows from the table. We are voting in the order 1, 3, 2. Once again, 1, 3, 2. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you, I accept 5 votes. Who votes against player number 3? Thank you, I accept 0 votes. And please put 5 other votes against player number 2. Player number 1, you have your 30 seconds. Five seconds. And thank you, your time is up. Player number 2, you have your 30 seconds. Five seconds. That's a foul. And thank you, your time is up. So guys, we are at the voting phase once again. That's the foul, player number 9. We are at the voting phase once again, and we are voting in the order 1, 2. Once again, 1, 2. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you, I accept 5 votes. Please put 5 other votes against player number 2. Now, who votes to remove both players from the table? Thank you, it's only 1 vote, it's not enough, so city slips. But only player number 6 wakes up, and you have 20 seconds to leave your core file.
One is red.
Five seconds. One, 3 red, 7 black. I wrote it down. We'll sleep for a bit. City wakes up. Player number 6, you have your last minute.
I want to leave
protocol is made as red and black. And this is the version that you can compare like. One is also red, okay, because the way they were different. If I'm allowed to have one red protocol as well. No, I tend to believe the other side rather than 10. 2. It's not a good set because 2, even though they attacked me, I thought it was red. Yeah? It was a red attack. And I said it was red.
10 seconds.
So I looked at. No, I don't like check on 7. I prefer the black check on 7. And that's what I'm leaving.
And thank you, your time is up. Applause to player number 6. Normal choice and gestures. So, this round we start from player number 2. Player number 2, you have him.
I love how this is like nobody. One and nine. I don't think you want to.
Accepted.
I would have been my also. You have to do a lot of this. That's really not on the table. That's not. I'm done. You have a chair. Who's the chair? Your chair. Who is it?
Ten seconds. And thank you, your time is up. Player number 3, you have a minute. Accepted.
That was the whole thing.
Ten seconds. And thank you, time is up. Player number 4, you have a minute.
Yeah, I don't think I fully analyze the animation clear. Has strong will and I wouldn't go to play number 3 and I like the question that is what we looked at is now with play number 1. But play number 1 is not in some how the rules would just not after play number 2. I think how and you can think why we're looking for red of red. This is the argument and the theory of some standard. Red, but there is some more. Now I only wish to and the only
10 seconds.
No, one book is reviewed by
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 5, you have a minute.
Okay, yeah, maybe. Okay, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know. Actually, for me, like for the most suspicious speech of numbers.
10 seconds.
These all colors in the 0 round. And now for me, like now, player 10 saves much more red than in previous
And
games.
thank you, your time is up. Player number 7, you have a minute.
Nominate player number 1, then nominate player number 3.
One accepted.
Yeah, to me, the version of number 10 is more like player number 9 had miscommunication. Player number 1 will be, yeah? You're saying 7 is black. And then player number 10, if he is one of Mafia, and I know my card, I'm red, he will never do something else because he knows colors, like he will do this. Then he reveals that player number 2 is red. For what reason? If we are playing together, he at least will say that 7 is red, one not are red. Player number 4 for me is definitely red because he's trying to understand. And then afterwards, player number 1 showing that you show first red check 10, then red check 9.
10 seconds.
For me, from the perspective of check number 10, there is no reason to real when somebody is saying black.
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 8, you have a minute.
10, you are not. Okay. One is later. I'm adding antenna on the market.
Thank you. Player number 9, you have a minute.
So, consider one just what I would love to disclose it was I don't think any listen to you. I don't think I'm gonna walk the 7. I would be more. I've seen 7 people believe himself, and then it's seen number 10. Number 10 is not on the call. I think it's 10 is not, and then he's not the same. You play number 2. You play number 2.
To accept it.
But you play the game better than others, but you wait till you second play number 6 and nothing like this. And you know, bullets, you know, 1, 3, I think the first thing you do is I think let me. I mean, it could be 20, but
It's a foul. Player number 2, keep calm, please. 10 seconds.
Do you have
His gestures with the one who talks. Player number 3, that's a foul. Your second foul. So player number 10, you have a minute.
Okay. Is part of the
10 seconds. And thank you, your time is up. Player number 1, you have a minute.
Number 10.
Accepted.
Why do you choose the number 8? Because
10 seconds. Thank you, your time is up. So we are at the voting phase, guys. Please remove hands and elbows from the table. From now on, all gestures mean that you get foul. So we are voting in the order 3, 7, 1, 2, 10. 3, 7, 1, 2, 10. Who votes against player number 3? Thank you. I accept 3 votes. This was not this was after thank you. Who votes against player number 7? Thank you. I accept 0 votes. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you. I accept 1 vote. Who votes against player number 2? Thank you. I accept 0 votes. Who vote and the player number 10 gets please put other 5 votes at the table. Player number 10, you got the majority, and you have your last minute.
My strong password is more
Thank you. Applause to player number 10. And the city is Licht. This round we start from player number 3. Player number 3, you have your minute. Ten seconds. And thank you, your time is up. Player number 4, you have your minute.
I think the chance to do this one because I'm riding this game and I don't know if it's a good people are my reasoning was that you cannot eliminate two because there is 10 and 7 is protected by player number 9 and 1 was also encouraged to remain by number 12 and as well as during while player number 1 was people things and both out 7 I was also told to miss out the whole share but the goal was were about to miss out so the only information remaining were the end of
10 seconds. And thank you, your time is up. Player number 5, you have a minute.
Now I'm waiting for player number 1. Yes, in fact, if my team 4, 5, and 7 you already lost this game. So yeah, you say that you will not you want to restore the work for free. But you said I have to already play. Also, I see that I want to compare number 3 and it's like okay. So here you know when once
10 seconds.
No. But you said it's definitely right. And I will not go for before.
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 7, you have a minute.
I agree with the 5 and we can now because now I don't know if whether people can make this movement finally level 1. Then I will dominate level 2. Let's say first very confident. Then number 1 in the first day he was successful for telling me that I don't feel it because everybody said why he would tell me that you got. Then number 6, then number 4, the 4
10 seconds.
Then number 10. For this reason, number 3 black and also 7 and also 10.
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 8, you have a minute.
Number 10 of the reason and the guard can be really not making and 1, 3, and 5. I don't use it. I could do on the not them on the very step is a different than one and this one is number 1 out and then
Thank you. Player number 9, you have a minute.
You temporarily know animal pickup.
Okay, now we play with version of number 10, but why 9? Why? Well, I do think the 3 mega markets together, well, I think there's no way that we don't go out. I was trying to convince him, look, 7 and I'm not to get out of here. It was like a bulletproof vest of the 10, if you didn't even want to consider it. 7 was a civilian. Because I had an argument, the only argument where 7 and 1 might be together is that because he revealed himself.
10 seconds.
And then I said, 7 is left. And then, if he knows that 7 is civilian, he is fighting. But I also think that if he is.
Thank you, your time is up. That's the foul. Player number 1, you have a minute. Thank you. Player number 2, you have a minute. Ten seconds. And thank you. So guys, only player number 1 was nominated, and it means that player number 1 has the last minute. Thank you. Applause to player number 1 and City 6. Without player number 2, you have your last minute.
What are you doing? No.
Ten seconds. Thank you. Applause to player number 2. Nobody shows anything. We start this round from player number 4. Player number 4, you have your minute. Accepted.
Yeah, well, it's like 8 or 9 will there. Not for sure. Not for sure. But so far, I consider this one as a broken copper. There are no larger. That is fine. Market there are really one. But so far, I can even together to three with every nomination. I will
10 seconds.
There is so strong but we'll listen to really here to decide. But so far, I'm trying to really get
And thank you. Your time is up. Player number 5, you have a minute.
Actually, no problem. Protocol and he is not protocol blank because he is protocol No, it's not protocol. My I want to go for all the things when he said that it's definitely correct, and number 6 is definitely red. And after he played against number that also the same thing. And before we could begin, he was right. He was found me as my before, it was fine for us, my own number 8.
Accepted.
Actually, I want to go for 8 now, and I want to be on the right.
10 seconds.
No. Why do you want to go for it? It's also suspicious.
And thank you. Your time is up. Player number 7, you have a minute.
First of all, and now we want to change the plan because I'm trying to get very close to happen. And for me, it's either 8-5 or 8-3. I think the number 9 is red because he will look the number 1 and some this mess. And his team was considered an armed citizen. And then before just ready to one of these the number 9 is red because he will look the number 1. I propose now that we can split 3 games. How does why?
10 seconds.
Yeah, but I guess Mafia between 3, 5, and 8 possible.
And thank you. Your time is up. That's the foul for talking after your time is up. Player number 8, you have a minute. Ten seconds. And thank you, your time is up. Player number 9, you have a minute. 10 seconds. That's a foul. And thank you, your time is up. Player number 3, you have a minute. 9 accepted. 10 seconds. And thank you, your time is up. So guys, we are at the voting phase. Please remove hands and elbows from the table. We are voting in the order, that's the foul. We are voting in the order 3, 8, 9. Once again, 3, 8, 9. Who votes against player number 3? Thank you, I accept 3 votes. Who votes against player number 8? Thank you, I accept 3 votes. Players 3 and 8 have 30 seconds each. Player number 3, you have your 30 seconds.
You left the break. I'm racing with you now. Both of us running left. Yeah, I'm not with you. I'll break with my class and that's the probably.
5 seconds. And thank you, your time is up. Player number 8, you have your 30 seconds. That's a foul. 5 seconds. Thank you. So guys, we are at the voting phase once again, and we are voting in the order 3-8. Once again, 3-8. Who votes against player number 3? Thank you. I accept 3 votes. Please put other 3 votes against player number 8. Now, who votes to remove both players from the table? Thank you. It is 6 votes, and it means that all both players are out. Player number 3, you have your last minute.
Yes, that he wasn't talking at all. Please listen to my answer. I think importantly, one is looking on player number 4, one is one is you are because I think mine is like because the version was from 5 right, 5 left, and I also think that you were all black, stuff like that, and you win, oh, they're not like this, going against you, you actually practice the form. I think this kind of not very long time. 100% right, something possible.
10 seconds.
That's over 100%. Then I'm on 4 and 5, I think 4 is a good one.
And thank you. Your time is up. Applause to player number 3. No gestures. Player number 5, that's a foul. Player number 8, you have your last minute. Thank you. Applause to player number 8. And City sleeps. City wakes up without player number 7. Player number 7, you have your last minute.
Like my I would go with that. The number 9 is red, so what no reason to use if the sun number 1 is and then number 4, every team will just look into the lead, so I don't have to. If you're black, you can be like me. I think my positive, I would vote for number 5. Nothing, nothing is clear.
10 seconds. And thank you, your time is up. Applause to player number 7. Nobody shows any gestures. So, player number 5 has 1 foul, player number 9 has 3 fouls, player number 4 has 0 fouls. Player number 5, you have your minute. Accepted.
Guys, I move to number 6 around 9. Then I move to number 8 plus down. I can't give this 3, I can't give this 8. This 6 is 360. Why? So, okay, I go to 9. I don't know what. She says that I'm definitely red. I voted for that, as she said, it's black player number 3. I voted for number 3 or number on round 9. And I motivate everyone to and 3 to go. And also, I voted for number 8. Say that you can speak
10 seconds. And thank you, your time is up. Player number 9, you have your 30 seconds because you have 3 fouls. Accepted.
Otherwise, there is no chance I'm going to see. I prefer to play number 7 when number 3 said 7 or 10. It's difficult because I think number 5 is left on the moment.
5 seconds.
I will listen to player number 4 and then I'm going to say.
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 4, you have your minute. Accepted.
Yeah, it's great on me. I'm also inclined to do the free of nothing by like going to the right because I'm using that and that's not now I'm not the 7 was a little bit of number 9. I think that
10 seconds.
Like more attractive 9 and 7 is thinking that 4 and 5 are like for
and thank you, your time is up. So guys, we are at the voting phase. From now on, all gestures are not allowed. We are voting in the order 9, 4, 5. Once again, 9, 4, 5. Who votes against player number 9? Thank you, I accept 2 votes. Who votes against player number 4? Thank you, I accept 1 vote. I announce the victory of Mafia. Mafia were 3 and 4. 1 was done. Player number 10 was a sheriff.
Я знаю, що там треба для початку.
Вау, такі подробиці. Привіт, вітаю. Можеш подарунок. Платочок? Ні, залишив вдома платочок. Що можна зробити? Да, можна.
What do you want to become when you grow up? And then like, yeah, I'll figure out once I grow up.
Але мені подобається класичний.
Класичний. Знаєш, який?
Tommy Citizen тоже просто.
Гранатно.
Чудо Citizen. Снова сдохла, снова бесполезно.
Ага.
Ну,
Це
яичко
реально
не
круто,
убивает.
тому
Да
що
не ладно,
є в
яичко
ньому
не
міл,
убивает.
знаєш, граната.
И
Але
профессор
там
Макия
немає смаку.
0,4.
Комбінація гранату з маслом.
the morning is not good. There is Mafia somewhere here. I wish you all good luck. We start this round from player number 1. You have your
Hi, good morning everyone. A lot of you know that my name is Nice, but one thing that you see about my name over here is that it is 1 over here. And this actually has some sort of Ukrainian link also, if you ever noticed. So the reason is that firstly in gaming terminology, when you say N1, it means nice one. So if you read it completely, it's going to be nice one. That's one thing, but the 1 is actually also an inspiration from a player called Simple in Counter-Strike. It's a game basically, it's an online game that you can play. So in Counter-Strike, there used to be like the best player in the world who was called Simple, and in the I in the Simple was actually a 1. So I just tried to copy him, and I think I came up with a better name than Simple, with like the nice with the 1 over here. So actually I like to think of this as a, I never shared this with you, but also when you like think about it, it has also got some Ukrainian inspiration or a person of Ukrainian origin.
Good morning everyone. Without any connection to my color in this game, I want to say hello to Kate in Costa Rica. I hope you're doing well surfing. Yeah, that was just hello part. Yeah, what I was thinking during the night, I was thinking about English language, because so many people here today are from UK, and as you may know, English is Germanic language, and they are pretty similar. And actually, German language is the language people in England supposed to read. It's like the language. For example, light is Licht, night is Knicht, nie is Kne in German. So I guess it's nice that German language more likely be easier to read than English. It's what I was thinking about. I nominate player number 1. I don't like the speech because it was about Counter-Strike. People want to kill there in the game. So
Okay, I don't know who's players.
This is Mafia. People kill in Mafia.
Because it's not color creating speeches. They are like good, no, nothing black, but nothing red. I mean. Okay, so number 5. So if you go to Great Britain, you will be like, correct? Why? Next point. I looked at number 5, and I don't see any Licht in his eyes. I see only desperate and pain. And because of it, I don't know his color. And that's all for me. Thank you.
Player number 4.
Hello everyone, I'm Mordred and I got a red card. Now, what am I going to do with the numbers that spoke before me? First, I want to say that I'm really enjoying this tournament. I'm learning a lot of new things and meeting players that I've never played with and never watched playing, so it's interesting to see how people play in a way that I usually don't play, and that brings me to the topic of today, players 1, 2, and 3. 1, you spoke, in my opinion, better than before, but still, it's not night thoughts. It's something that you could have made up if you got a Mafia card. So for me, you were like completely gray, maybe even slightly more turned towards Mafia, because like, again, the whole point of 1 is, talk about what you're thinking during the night, and this is something you could have improvised. And it's very similar to the previous speech about being nice. Now 2, okay, and you're slightly redder than 1, but you literally spent 5 seconds talking about 1. Your first 55 seconds weren't about 1 at all. And 3, again, you talk about yourself instead of analyzing 1 and 2. So for me, I only play with 2 carefully. Okay.
Player number 5, you have a minute.
Yes, I have a minute to attack player number 7 and to protect players 3 and 9. I think 7 is suspicious because I think he's nervous. That's end of my argument. Yes, I think you're nervous. And yeah. No, it's I don't think he's 100% right. I think 3 and 9 are very red. 3 is 100% red, 9 very red. The way you woke up and you started looking at people, you never did that as Mafia, but he did it in the last game with Red. About 1, 2, and 4. I
I'm not sure, as player number 4 mentioned, you talked well, but your speech was organized, unlike the other red speeches. You are usually it's a chaos, but now, well, I'll play with you because I think you are black. I like one's reaction.
And you, your time is up. Player number 6, you have a minute.
I think 1-3 red line, and I think number 5 most reddish why yeah. because he not attacked 7. I think most dangerous player we had the table and attacked 7 no way. I think you previous attacked 2 7 10 yeah. 7 10. Okay. Okay, you not red. Okay. I think 1-3 red. 2 3 4 most red.
10 seconds.
Two not red. Two simple gesticulated balance 5-7.
That's it. Player number 7, you have a minute.
Okay. I agree that 3 is very red. I think that 6 is one. Because the speech, but I may be mistaken, it's not 100%, but the speech was very similar to the speech where you were on the 8th spot, you were the same argument, the same thought. I thought that 5 wasn't suspicious for the communication in the beginning of the game, compared to the game before where he was Mafia, he didn't show anything during the speeches to 1-3. Now I saw him showing 7, so 5 wasn't my Mafia color, but he said the interview round, the 7 is mine, I want to highlight it. And not play with you on this. Play with me, but 5 wasn't very suspicious to me. Among 1-3, also I don't consider 3 Mafias, never. Because they all were talking about their own stuff instead of playing with each other and support each other. For me, 1-3 are 2 reds. So I think the 3 is very red. Between 1 and 2, I don't see 2 Mafias, so I'm ready to play actually 1-3 because I don't see 2 Mafias there.
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 8, you have a minute.
I think what you say makes sense, but me as a citizen, I would never use the sentence "there are never 3 Mafias." Like, do any of you count Mafias groups of 3 and only of 0? I mean, you can count groups, you can count. So I mean, that's just something that should be mind because I do when I play civilian, I like to point some little speech configurations that don't make much sense to me. Usually that's correct. So 5 would say that you're suspicious, and it was really cute because he said, "I don't think it's not 100%," and then we were smiling to each other. I don't think 5 and 7. Possibly you're both civilians for this game, so don't fight just yet. 1, 3, 5, 7 at most my team. 4 and 3, 4 and 2. I don't think it's 4 and 2 together. This is like so. What's the name? Like so.
10 seconds.
Like that 4 is kind of pulling 2 with him, like saying that I'm only playing with 2. I think between 2 and 4, 4 is a bit more suspicious just because he left it out 1 and 3. Are you okay?
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 9, you have a minute.
Okay, so I didn't hear what I would call genuine night thoughts between players 1 and 2. So if I'd been sat in seat number 3, I would not have taken eyeball. And so I was happy with the position of number 3. However, they then spoiled it a bit by launching into player number 5, which player number 5 doesn't seem to have minded in taking him as red anyway. But for me, that wasn't a great end to the minute. I didn't think there was a logical basis for it. Player number 4 I thought was very analytical. You want nominated 5, yeah? Nominate 5. Player number 4 I think was very analytical. I liked his minute, I found him red. Similarly with player number 5 as well, and there seems to be a bit of a rapprochement going on with player number 7, or maybe I'm misreading it a little bit, I don't know. Player number 6, you're a little bit suspicious, I think. Player number 8's analysis I liked, and I didn't really understand the 7.
Player number 10, you have a minute.
So players from 5 to 9, first of all, you got to vote number 1, and second of all, 3 Mafias are on the vote 1. 5. Okay, but he's nominated. He's nominated. So, yeah, from 1 5 to 9, there are 3 mafias, but the blackest for me is number 5 for 2 reasons. The first one is I felt like you tried to fill your speech, just to fill it time-wise, but all I saw was, you trying to confuse the other players, you trying to put confusion into the game, and just it didn't make much sense to me. For me, that's a black move. So that's why I think you're the blackest among the last previous 5 players.
10 seconds.
That's it. Thank you.
Thank you. So guys, we are at the voting phase. Please remove hands and elbows from the table. We are voting in the order 1-5. Once again, 1-5. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you. I accept 5 votes. Please put other 5 votes against player number 5. Player number 1, you have your 30 seconds.
I love how including this game, the past 3 games also I've been a citizen or a sheriff, but they say that you're a bad speech, you're giving bad speech, so I'll put you in black. So I've been giving bad speeches and I was citizen, so by that extension I'm still a red player. Coming to that one, is that I did not like the speech of number 7. At the same time, I also did not like the speech of 5 jumping on 7. I did not like that. Let's see what 5 has to say after others say.
Your time is up. Player number 5, 30 seconds.
I think 6 and 8 never Tourette's in this game. This is my vector of attack. I suspect other people less than 6 and 8. I don't really suspect player number 7, the way 8 says that we are Tourette's. I believe he knows what he's talking about. Guys, if you're suspecting me, you can possibly check me. If I'm not going to reveal the sheriff, you can always check me in the second night. I'll be able to check Tourette's. I will eliminate Mafia and we will win the game. Very easy. You don't need to suspect me.
The time is up. So guys, we are at the voting phase once again. We are voting in the order 1-5. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you. I accept 4 votes. 6 votes go against player number 5. Player number 5, you got the majority and you have your last vote.
He could theoretically be right, but I don't know. I need to leave colors. For me, I'm leaving, so my strong red colors that you don't vote out. If there's a sheriff, show something. I think 1. Why did you do that now? Why did you do that? Sheriff reveals before the 9 because it's gonna be critical round. Yeah. My red colors, there are no matches between 1, 3, and 10. I think, and 7 is leaning more red. I think the most suspicious are 2, 6, and 8. I think 6 and 8 are extremely suspicious. Okay, I understand. My counterbalance is, I think 8 is super black, and I think 4 is red.
Is up. Applause to player number 5. Seconds to leave your 4-5. You can say it out loud.
2 and 6 are black. 3 and 4 are red.
2 and 6 are black, 3 and 4 are red. I wrote it down, this was good for a bit. And everyone wakes up. Player number 9, you have the last minute.
You're claiming the sheriff? Oh dear, I'm the sheriff. Yeah, I am. So can I change that?
It's a self-shot. 9. This is going to lose another. They did a self.
Can I speak?
Second foul.
Okay. So my check was on player number 6, suggested in the will of player number 5. I've never checked in 2 because the throat split. And the check, of course, was black. That's why I gave him as black. So black for protocol. Same with player number 4. Who I'd previously seen as red. Obviously, I got that quite hilariously wrong. What else do I think? 3 of everyone on the table is giving you red.
What is your check?
My check is player number 6, black. Emphatically. So 4, 6, black.
And
2, I assume.
Your time is up. Any gestures, I'm giving the fouls. So this round we start from player number 2. Player number 2, you have your minute.
You have player number 8 black, yes? I nominate player number 8.
Accepted.
Yes. Because why would he reveal himself as a sheriff now if it's critical?
He revealed himself before the night, I'm sorry.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. I didn't have any motivation to like ruin the table and vote against the number 5. It was just like after lunch effect. Yeah. But player number 6 saying that player number 9 made self-shot, so we can split 6-8, go to the end and solve everything like an adult at the end of the game, just vote or some random person have some possibilities to succeed. Yes.
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 3, you have your minute.
I have a better plan. We can vote now for 6 as a balance to player 9. No, he will not sit on the table. We can vote for the balance. After it next turn, we can try to split, but also better not to do it. But now it's very hard to split because if 9 is sheriff, if 4 is black, here is 3 mafias on the table, and if mafia will break the voting, we will lose 3 to 3. Yeah. So now we just play the balance. It's easiest mechanic in the game. We have died sheriff and we have the black check of him. And player number 4 going to make the next check. So he will be in the table and he will have next check. No, not 6.
10 seconds.
What's happening? And, okay, my plan is vote for 6. After it vote for 4, and after it player 8 would decide with whom he will split on the last round.
Player number 4, you have a minute.
Player number 8. Okay, nominate player number 8. I think the 3 is red, but listen to me, okay? I opened up to 5, that's why 5 said that I am red, okay? I revealed right before the night and 9 saw it. 9 saw it that I'm revealing, okay? Now, why would 9, if they're red, okay, regardless of, sheriff or not, if they're red, why would they leave me in their best move? Because it would give them minus, right? They saw me come out as sheriff, right? And then they give their best move, right? Me red, when they know that I'm claiming sheriff like that, doesn't make any sense, okay? That's because they're mafia. Okay, the mafia, and they made a mistake, okay? They missed that part of the game. That's why they made a mistake. Why did they coordinate on self-shot? Because they didn't know there was going to be a break on the split. Maybe this is a protective, I thought maybe there's going to be a protective check on someone red. This can also, in theory, be black on black in some crazy strats, but let's leave it. No, let's leave it alone. I know that 8 is mafia.
But I understand that you want to do balance because you want the game to continue. And from my perspective, a Mafia already left, so I completely understand what you want to do. Okay?
Player number 6.
Okay, I leave and we stay 7. One people now says yes. I leave it 8. No. Okay. I'm looking why I attacked 5 in 0 round because he varies the changed position. Changed position 7 black, changed position 0 is black. But 9 is died and checks 6 not having color. Fear changed 7, 8, they haven't color 5. 5 balanced 8 and this is logic. 9 not speech. Sheriff his speech sheriff in the end and that used protocols something. I nominate 8.
Your turn is up. Player number 7, you have a minute.
I'm not sure whether we are in the same information space. At this moment, why are we 2 and 3? Why are we? You are in the version, so right? But why are we all even discussing the version? Are we really considering that in the almost at the beginning of the tournament, in the first day in the 4th game, a player decided to do a soft shot? No, I don't think so. After there was a break, so that is to share 6 for a market together, and we are to find we'll even have a split in the round of 4 to decide. I think that there are enough red and black colors. Actually, I don't want to reveal my colors, so that's also the problem. Because I also wanted to. I think the Mafia is a bit confused right now because of the speeches.
10 seconds.
We have plenty of time of eliminating 6, eliminating 4, and plenty of woods then.
Thank you. Player number 8, you have a minute.
Yeah, so I think all the arguments that player number 4 is saying are great because I mean, if player number 9 is a Mafia, he sees allegedly that number 4 is really himself, he will just not. He will not write in his threat. He will not reveal himself as a sheriff. He will kind of say nothing and then we magically kill number 4 because okay, he is not under attack. The next argument in the 0 round, I played 1, 3, 5, 7. I think everybody there is a civilian. And then potentially, the reason why I think 4 revealed himself before the night because 2 is a Mafia who is most likely going to be voted out if there is no other voting. And then 4 is kind of trying to protect, and then it's like he's giving a black check, so then I will be voted out. But he didn't know that 9 was the sheriff. He thought that okay, he's going to reveal himself, and then a different sheriff would reveal themselves too, and then they would shoot or whatever 9, 1, 3, for example. That's why all his actions, as you say, they make no sense. There is no point for 8 and 9 to do self-shot at 9. I will break the split into player number 1 and then we shoot 4.
Thank you, the time is up. Player number 10, you have a minute.
So basically, I noticed what 9 did, when he said it's the sheriff number 4, it shook him up. Like, it's like if you saw, I don't know, a tsunami coming out of the window, because like, you didn't know how to react at that moment. So for me, you're definitely black. I mean, I believe the version of number 9 still available balance. 8, 9 is sheriff. Yeah, I mean that's what I think. So I believe the version of number 9, but still for now we're gonna go balance anyway. We're gonna hit 6 with a block of number 9, and then we'll see how it goes. Yeah. That's it, thank you.
Thank you. Player number 1, you have a minute.
Nominate 6. Nominate 6. Yeah, the thing is that, I think that's clear. 6 it's the round of 6. But what interestingly, just let that out, what interestingly number 7 said was that I don't want to reveal my color, and I think Mafia is confused. Number 7, what did you mean by that? That I don't want to reveal my color, and I think Mafia is confused. What do you mean? How do you know who's the Mafia? How do you know the people who are Mafia are confused? Why don't you want to reveal your color? Like the sheriff is number 9, and you say that I don't want to reveal my color, so you're not even protecting yourself as a sheriff. What's the point? Why did you say? Didn't you say that? Come on, tell me that you didn't say that. Number 7 is like really. I mean, 4 of course, 6 of course. Number 7 is like right now really suspected for me. Yeah, number 9, you say that he shot himself and then gave a wrong, like what is it called, core 5, and then he wanted to correct himself. He like thought 2 miles ahead of himself. Yeah, sure.
Is up. So guys, we are at the voting phase. Please remove hands and elbows from the table. We are voting in the order 8-6. Once again, 8-6. Who votes against player number 8? Then you accept 3 votes. Please put other 5 votes against player number 6. Player number 6, you got the majority and you have your last comment.
Very good argument. First, should not attack it in this situation, not attack it in the first round, should not attack it. For 5, not attack 5, going is safe for red. If 9 in sheriff, he sit in shadow sit and wait information. No, he puts sheriff and play. This is very good argument. Very. Why did you? Yeah, I promise to say 9 is black, 8 is black. I think 1, 3. No, he can.
10 seconds.
I think 1, 2, 3 more red. Once you will check 7.
Your time is up. Applause to player number 6. And see his sleeps. Good news in this decision already was killed, and we start this round from player number 3. Player number 3, you have Roman.
Okay, I put someone vote number 4. What did you check? 10 is right. Okay. Great. It's 7. So we have another one right to mistake. And yeah, now we vote for 4, and after it, I think we can vote. Like I think that black team is 4 and 6, and someone between 2 and 8. So I think that 8 can be black with number 4 because he revealed the shift. He can check like number 9 before dying and say that 8 is check black. But and I also don't understand the voting of number 2 to the number 8 last turn. You really need to explain it because it's very strange. You have killed sheriff with black check, and you vote in the different version. So you 100% believe that 4 is sheriff. Yes, you need to say it. Yeah, that's all for me. Thank you.
Thank you. Sir, did you nominate anyone? You nominated 4. At the beginning you said, yeah. For accepted, player number 4, you have the names.
Nominate player number 8. Okay. This is not a critical round, okay, from both perspectives. Because I know, okay, that none is Mafia, and it's a round of 1, 2, 3, 4, we're 7 players, thanks to the miss, so this is a good situation. But if you eliminate me, I'm not gonna finish my version, I'm not gonna know who's Mafia. I thought about checking 7, but when you spoke during the day, you seemed a bit nervous, and so I don't know, I decided to check you, and you're civilian, so that's fine.
I love the theory that I'm Mafia with 8 together. That's amazing. Okay, but what else can I tell you? If I was Mafia, okay, like Six said, I would just hide. Even if I did this, okay, I would have just said no, I'm not sheriff. I'm not sheriff, okay, and that's it. You can laugh all you want, okay. I nominate 8. 8 is Mafia. I'm gonna vote for 8. 2 is civilian, okay, because they voted with me against 8. 6 is civilian because 9 pretended to check them as Mafia and they subscribed to my version.
Time is up. Player number 7, you have a minute.
4. I would think the number 8 didn't very fun was trying to break the coordination where the people can either show something else or like taking out. The leading speech of player number 6 was quite dark for me. So between 6 and 8, this is how I'm trying to decide the colors, apart from the self-shot which we are for some reason still discussing with player number 9. So I think between 6 and 8, 8 is very for sure. Player number 1, if you consider my Mafia colors, the only check I showed in the zero round was check 6, check 8. There's Mafia for sure which version are playing. I consider me in the team of 4, 6, 7, where I immediately decided 4, 6 and Mafia together, destroy player number 6 in the zero round saying that 6 is Mafia and ask him to check my own Mafia who didn't reveal. I consider player number 1, I need communication. Do you consider the team of 4, 6 and 7? Hello.
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 8, you have a minute.
Player number 4, and I would like to explain why there's a reason why he gives a red check with player number 10, because whoever he will give as black, his version will be complete. So he needs to be kind of buying your votes and saying you're red. Even you who said I subscribe to the Mafia, he will not dare to tell you that, because then we're just the last Mafia standing. We can go and have a break. Then I already explained all these arguments. He's reading himself, hoping that maybe because the dynamics were already given to player number 9, I don't know, and then he's reading himself. Then the only possibility but this action will lead him to lose is 9 as a sheriff, but nobody's expecting 9 as a sheriff in the first round. That's why for him there is no way to go. He already built himself, and then 9 is like, oh yeah, I'm a sheriff. Oh, too late. If 9 wasn't a sheriff, maybe for him the things would work out differently. But I mean, I keep on explaining everything from the beginning. I played 1, 3, 5, 7 from round 0. I said 2 and 4. I was suspicious players. Player number 5 said I was suspicious, but he said 6 and 8. 6 and 8 are both suspicious. So he's not really good with my followers.
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 10, you have a minute.
So yeah, number 4. Checking me the blood check. I mean, in your case it is because I'm a city. You didn't check 2 who broke the voting, who voted with you. Didn't check 7 who had a previous speech that didn't make much sense. But you checked me because I'm the most obvious citizen and you knew the citizen on your team. Yeah, the last Mafia after 4 will probably be either 2 or 7. 2 because, yeah, as I said, he broke the voting and you voted with the Mafia team. And 7, I mean, I wouldn't say so. But yeah, for me, so 4 then 2. Yeah, it's 4 domination of number 4 and
I have got a controversial opinion. So let's do one thing. Let's eliminate number 8. And I explain why. Then number 4 will have to first kill someone and then tell a check. And that would make his story even more ridiculous at some point of time. If he makes me, that's absolutely fine. You can kick me out. But first 4 would go out. What if 1 is Mafia? 1 is citizen? So I would nominate player number 8 and let's get number 8 out of the table. Just for the last round, I went against number 4 to kick number 6 out, just for the balance of it. And this round, the balance is just to get this person. It's not really a balance, but an idea to get number 8 out of the table. And then, because it's not a critical round, he will have to kill 1 more person, and then he'll have to tell 1 more check. If he tells I'm black or XYZ 2 is black or 3 is black, he cannot say anything. He said 10 is citizen. He'll have to check 7. 7, if he's in his version is Mafia, it's gonna fall apart. The story is gonna fall apart.
And thank you.
I would.
Player number 2, you have your minute.
First of all, Mr. Rabbit, now it's not critical round because 1 Mafia left from this side. We now can safely vote against player number 8. Player number 4 will give another check, and we will vote him afterwards. It's understandable. We're not like risking anything. Second, 1, he would check me if I vote with him. Why I vote with him? there are potentially 3 mafias, right? And we are 8 people. So if I vote with him, I can provoke the last mafia, also put hand, maybe, like, okay? And we're not risking for sure, because there is only 3 mafias, nobody will vote with us like another extra hand. So for me it was trying, would I play so bad? So I just simply vote with my mafias together against 8, and it's super simple game for citizens. And if I break the table, I usually shout loud who we should kill. I just broke the table accidentally, and I did nothing afterwards. I didn't kill the sheriff.
Your time is up. So guys, please remove hands and elbows from the table. No gestures are allowed from now on. We are at the voting phase. We are voting in the order 4-8. Once again, 4-8. Who votes against player number 4? Then you accept 4 votes. Please put 3 other votes against player number 8. Player number 4, you got the majority and you have your last minute.
It's fine, we can't win all games, okay? I'm the civilian in this game, I'm the sheriff of the game. And I checked 8, okay? I checked 8 Mafia, okay? And then 9 opened up as the Dawn. No, this is 9 minutes, I'm asking fouls for gesticulation. Don't gesticulate, okay? Don't gesticulate, it's distracting. I checked you because you see now the evidence, you still vote against me, so you're the second maybe most suspicious after 7. And if you would have listened to 2 and 1 that voted for 8, I would have checked 7, and I would have seen if 7 is the last mafia or not. Now it's not mathematical, okay, at least from my version. So tomorrow you have to eliminate 8. You don't have a choice, okay, because I'm the sheriff, and I checked 8 as mafia. Otherwise they'll win 2 and 2. 8 will win with 7, most likely. And if 2 and 1 are hiding, then they should win. But 2 and 1 are red, okay. So I'm leaving you 2 and 1 as red because they vote with the version of the sheriff consistently. You, unfortunately, even though I checked you red, I could have given you as a black check. But no, you're genuinely red because I'm sheriff and I found you red. Okay, so you need to align with 2 and 1 that are red, okay, and vote 8 out. So then in the guessing game, you can see if it's 7.
Applause to player number 4 and City 6. City wakes up without player number 10. Player number 10, you have your last minute.
Yeah, so you guys have the choice to balance or yeah. So yeah, I mean for me 3 is of course red for protocol. I mean you could that would be the safe choice to remove 8 to play balance and then play it between 3 of you. But I mean, one interesting, they are playing in the same team. There is only 1 mafia left from his version and 2 mafias from the other version. So yeah, I would play it safe, kick 8 out, then between the 3 of you. Yeah, but who is your mafia? One of these 2? Yeah, as you said, one of these 2. How do you know? If you hold 8, maybe one of them would be killed, and then you would know who's the other one. And don't forget about 7. I mean, if you're the mafia, could be.
And thank you. Applause to player number 10. Nobody shows anything. So, just a reminder, player number 8 has 3 fouls and doesn't have a speech at this round. Players 1 and 3 have 1 foul. We start this round from player number 7. Player number 7, we have your minute.
You're talking about the alternative version so much, so I think know, it just like let me think. The other version is 389, and we should consider it. So many impossible things happen, like 4 checking man in the first night, and no, mathematically by the voting pattern, and then the breaking 3 is coordination by 5. But this is bizarre. To be honest, this sounds very impossible. So I'm inclined to think that the last night between 1 and 2, eliminate 1, eliminate 2. I think the fact that I was individually suspicious of 8, but I don't see a viable winning plan of 4 or winning this game by showing their own Mafia. So I am inclined to think that the last one is the one.
Your time is up. Player number 8, you have don't have your minute, but you have a right to eliminate someone, to accept it. Player number 1, you have your minute.
I nominate player number 8. It's a round of player number 8. Look, let me explain. Player number 8, if you're really a citizen, you'll understand the logic of having 9 out and then 6 out and then 4 out and then 8 out. Exactly right. So now it's the round of number 8 to go so that the table is balanced. You nominating me and he nominating 2 is a complete distraction from the fact that this game is gonna go to the guessing round. Number 8. So listen, let me talk to you. One between 9 and 4 was a Mafia, right? Because both of them claim sheriff, both of them are out. Both of them had a black check. 6 and 8. 6 is gone. Who should be gone next to keep the balance of the game? It's number 8. Number 8 is the most logical choice for the game to be done. Don't listen to him. Number 8 should be the person going out. I really believe that number 8 is a citizen, but still he should be the person going out because this game has to go to the round, because I cannot say if it's between 2 or 7 or if it's between 2 and 3.
Then your time is up. Player number 2, you have a minute.
Player number 1. I will vote for player number 8 only in case if you will tell me who you're gonna vote next. I guess me, yes? You was showing like everybody's saying that Mafia is between 1 and 2, 1 and 2, and you showing like no, 2 is not in my team. For me, it was like I really thinking that it could be self-shot. For me, was no reason for whole city to vote sheriff number 4 first, then a black check number 8. For me, there was no reason why you would not give him a chance to make another check. Why you would not consider this? That's why I'm suspecting personally someone between 3 and 7. And I have to be your best friend because we together voted against 8. But now you're saying that I'm not playing with 2. Who are you playing with? Everybody are taking out ball. Show me that you're suspecting me, please.
10 seconds.
Okay. When? Right now? But he nominated you.
Your time is up. Player number 3, you have your minute.
Guys, please, we have without sheriff game. I don't believe that number 9 make a self-shoot, and after it, when 4 reveal himself, please hear me. When number 4 reveal himself, he said, no, I'm sheriff. I don't believe that he can do it as Mafia. So I believe that 9 is sheriff. And Mafia is between 1 and 2, and I want to win this game. I was protocoled red by Licht, and I was protocoled red by number 10. 2 persons, one of them from my club, says that I'm 100% red. I just ask you to vote with me, because if we eliminate players 1 and 2, put in the vote number 1, put in the vote number 2, we can win the game with more possibilities than if we vote for number 8. No, not 8. For you, you're voting for person number 2. For you, you're voting for person number 1. I'm protocol red, you need to vote with me.
So guys, please remove hands and elbows from the table. We are at the voting phase and we are voting in the order 1, 2, and 8. 1, 2, 8. Who votes against player number 1? Then you accept 4 votes. Who votes against player number 2? Then you accept 0 votes. 1 vote goes against player number 8. And I announce the victory of Mafia.
Why are you showing 2? Why are you showing 2? Why you would show 2?
Because coming after me. No one wanted to vote against the 8.
I wanted to vote against 8.
Number 7 didn't want to vote
We
against
can
8.
vote against
Good morning, City. The morning is not good. There is Mafia somewhere here. I wish you all good luck, and we start this round from player number 1. Player number 1, you have the lead.
Thank you. Well, this morning I'd like to give you all a little bit of a history lesson from the early part of the silent movie era, the 1920s. And there was one star whose first starring role actually saved a young movie studio, Warner Brothers, from bankruptcy, and went on to star in more than 24 films, and was in the running to win the first ever Best Actor award at the Oscars. Right? However, he was deemed not to be the correct race, so he was ruled out on racial grounds. He wasn't a white man, that was it. So this is an early example of racism in Hollywood. Now, there are two notable things about this story that I'm going to share with you now. The first is that his name was Rin Tin Tin, and he was in fact a German Shepherd dog. The second is, like a lot of things that we're about to hear, this story isn't in fact true. So watch out, citizens. Try and spot the lies when they come at you.
Thank you. Your time is up. Player number 2, you have the lead.
Thank you so much, player number 1. It's always a pleasure to hear speeches from you, the name player number 1. I think I like the speech. I'm not sure it gives the right color, to be honest. Why? Because first, it wasn't particularly attached to the previous game, which you won, or to what was happening during the night to prove the color, but it was a decent speech. I like the way how you communicate and started the speech with thank you. However, we know by 2 games that Patrick can do a self-shot and can talk about their lovely dogs and animals during a Mafia card, so I wouldn't I'm trying to come up with the random arguments, what I was just thinking. As for me, during the night, I was thinking there were cores playing 2 times. It was Rano in the first part of coordination as well as in the end. I was thinking what are the situations with today. We didn't start early first, and I want everyone not to be early with incorrect colors.
Your time is up. Player number 3, you have the lead.
Hello everyone, I'm Mordred and I got a red card. And now I'm going to speak about players 1 and 2. Before I speak about players 1 and 2, for civilians to win more, I think we need to go back to the basics. Positional play and speak about players that spoke before you and listen. Because I've noticed that in most of the games, many players, they don't listen to the players that are speaking. They're busy communicating and talking, but it's important to talk and give information, but it's equally, if not more important, to listen. This game requires empathy and ability to listen. So when one was speaking, I was listening to one, and if anything, I was distracted by other stuff, and you can have your minute for that. That's why each person gets a minute. That's how the game works, but maybe I'm completely wrong and I don't understand the game. For me, 2 is the reddest from everyone that spoke so far, because 2 gave exactly what I was thinking about 1. One, if I was 2, I always do this exercise. If I'm 2, how would I talk about 1? I would say that 1 is gray, leaning a little bit towards pink, because they could have made this all up. But on the other hand, the delivery was really confident, was relaxed, so a good delivery for content.
Player number 4, you have the lead.
I have a problem because I think both 2 and 3 are suspicious in their own way. Player number 2, you said, come on, I just opened my mouth. Player number 2 said, let's not play wrong colors early. But I think it's worse when we play wrong colors later in the game. If you're leaving the wrong testimony before the critical round, that's bad. So it's bad that you leave a bad testimony before. So I didn't agree with you on that. But then player number 3, who I suspect, and I suspect you are, because you said, so a lot of things in your speech were like fillers. They were like, I thought, if I imagine, but basically, if you like apricot, if you dry it out, it becomes really like shrinked. If you shrink your speech to like core, it's basically what you say. 2 is reddest. And then you spend so much time for just, but by the way, you were distracted, and then I wanted to say what I was about to say about you play number 3, and then I was thinking this thought about you play number 3. So that's how forgive me if I'm wrong, but this one was I think 2 is okay, 1, I don't know. Let me play number 1.
Thank you. Player number 5, you have the lead.
I don't play number 4. I don't like. Okay, your speech was really full with arguments, but these arguments were taken out of thin air. I'm playing with 2 and 3. I'm also playing with 6 and 8, and I'm playing a little bit against number 7. You are a bit suspicious from your face, the way you woke up, and I'm playing such a big team, and I want to play number 4. During the divide of the table, tell me more about these players, right? Like on this day, because for me it's very important. I'm expecting you because you was really digging deep between 2 and 3. For me, these are like more or less obvious red players. Yes, but you was using some arguments about playing on number 2. This about let's not make mistakes now. Like in the you said something like why we should make mistakes in late stage, but these arguments are like not working
The time is up.
in colors.
Layer number 6, you have in.
No, don't show that. You're red, 4 is red, 2 is red. 1 is leaning more red. 5 is Mafia, and I think he is with 7. Why do I think so? Because I woke up, I showed him that I've heard player number 7, and he was like, it's kind of very interesting reaction. 7 showed me that he heard 8. Interesting. That I did not expect that to happen. So there might be some like 5, 7, 8 for me 2 Mafias. Most likely 5, 7. You heard 8. You're gonna explain that during your meeting. You were showing like I've got so much information from the stuff that I was asking for people. I've also listened to 1, 2, and 3, and I think 2 is mega red. 3 is
10 seconds.
A bit more black, and 4 is red for attacking 2 and 3. I think 2 and 3 spoke really well to be attacked. No. That's your even black player.
Layer number 7, you have in.
So 2 and 3 are mega red, but 4 is also red because he's attacking 2 and 3. Explain this logic to me, by the way. And you say 5 and 7 are together. 5, before even the round started, before anything, when number 1 was giving me the speech, he was staring at me like I've done something to him. And also you were saying, yeah, I heard 7 in both of you. Actually, I heard number 8, and that puts number 8 to suspicion to me. And given that he did not hear me, but you heard him and I heard him, you heard something to the left, I heard something to the left, this is the place of suspicion. Actually. So you should not put 5 and 7. I agree with, player number 5 does not play with me, but I play with player number 5 to say that player number 4 is slightly black, but then player number 2 and player number 2 is having the best speech of his life. I completely agree with that, but I say that your argument that 4 is against 2 and 3, and both of them, that's really suspicious. You have to really play and give better arguments. Sorry. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 8 is having in.
But he's explained everything. For him, it's like when you hear the speeches of number 2 and number 3, and for Mafia, you just want to play with them because you think in your head that they speak very, very good, and you can't play against them. So because number 4 played against number 2, number 3. Okay, you don't how to say, kiss them. Yes, so you should play like, oh, number 2, number 3, I play with you, and you didn't do it. So, and next question, like, should I say that I hear number 9, but I don't hear you? Like, I sleep very well, I have had a good dreams. I think that 6 is red. I understand how this works. Okay. I think that he is black. I'm not sure about number 5, but he is
10
black.
seconds.
And I really want to play with number 3 because I think the 3 is very, very red this game. And I didn't hear the speeches of other players. So I
Is up. Layer number 9, you have in.
Yeah, I usually don't base my speeches on the sound, but I confirm the story of number 7. I also heard something to my right. But it could be anything. I mean, I wouldn't really take it for a black check. Anyway. Yeah, the speeches from 2 to 5 were good. For me, they were nice. Super Citizen, there is like a red train going on there, which makes me have more suspicions towards the rest. One, I like how you were like paying attention to the rest of the players and like trying to see everyone's reaction. So I think you're also red. 10, you didn't. Usually we shoot in the past during the round. This time you didn't. You were quite in your place. So something happening. That's right. Happy in life. Playing who to kill. I think it's a mafia to be honest. Yeah, so
Thank you. The time is up. Player number 10, you have in.
I play with side. I split. I eliminate number 4. I play with 2 2, 3, 6. I 6. I think like not but no not well. I think I will check for other part. Why? 7 said sure. If 7 right. Okay, but for me 4 or 5 most preferred. Okay, split 1 4 7.
Thank you. So guys, we are at the voting phase. Please remove hands and elbows from the table. We are voting in the order 1 4. Once again, 1 4. Who votes against player number 1? Then you accept 5 votes. Please put other 5 votes against player number 4. Player number 1, you have 30 seconds.
Okay, confession time. That was a deliberately ambiguous speech by me to see what reactions I've got. Most of you passed the test. 2 and 3 in particular, I thought did very well with it and gave a good position. 4, the reason why I wanted to split with you, partly because I wanted to let the drama amongst 5 through 8 sort itself out, rather than me get involved in it. But partly because I thought 4 was artificial in its attacks, particularly on 2. So that's why.
Player number 4, you have 30 seconds.
I'm not really sure how am I part of this drama, and I mean, several of you said that my attacks were a bit strange, but I explained. Play number 2, what you said in the end is a bit incorrect. Play number 3, you filled out your speech with a lot of filler words. That's not an attack. I said I'm playing number 2. I don't know what's the color of play number 1. I think between 7, 8, and 9 there should be no checks because they all hurt each other. We will just vote there. If they're all red, guys, we will lose it because this is the configuration that people stick with until the end of the game. I think we should check between 6 and 5 because you are saying that all of us are.
So guys, we are again at the voting phase. Please remove hands and elbows from the table. We are voting in the order 1 4. Once again, 1 4. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you. I accept 5 votes. Please put other 5 votes against player number 4. So now, who votes to remove both players from the table? Thank you.
8 is revealing. Don't check.
That's the foul and 6 is 6. But only player number 6. Alexander, you have 20 seconds to give your profile.
1, 2, 3, and 10 red. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 9 red. 8 black.
1, 3, 9 red, 8 black. I accept it. Everyone wakes up and see player number 6. You have your lead.
Amazing. I need second share. Yeah. Vote out 5. I will not leave a version for protocol, but I'm quite confident that 5 and 8 are mafias and now 7? You're not sure. Cool. I don't think that it's coincidence that player number 7 and 9 heard something. I think 10 is not suspicious. I think
No. I think you're very red. Please vote out. Yes, I'm dead for some reason. This guy plays with me, player number 8. He fears me a lot. That's why he killed me in the first night. I think 1, 2, 3, 9 are red. There might be one Mafia in some cases.
10 seconds.
No, that's not. I think. Yeah, 7 should be red. Yeah, there's one mistake.
Your time is
Yes,
up. Last plan 6. Nobody shows anything. I will do calls. So, this round we start from player number 2. Player number 2, you have a minute.
Actually, it wasn't the plan for the game. The plan for the game was after player number 3 started playing basics, and then player 6, 7, 8, 9 started discussing what they heard during the night. We played 7 and 8 one by one because like there is Mafia between 7 and 8 for sure, right? You heard each other. Yes, you said that. Don't retract that.
He didn't hear me. I heard it.
Some, yeah, and some of you should be lying because 6 also heard that. Okay, it's totally fine. I'm just thinking about the last Mafia. If the version is 5 and 8 together, I think I also noticed the change of 4. He plays very differently compared to the previous game. And I was thinking he can either be Dawn, like which is your role, either Sheriff. It doesn't reveal, so I think 4 is also red. And 1 and 3 red, 9 spoke red. So my current understanding is it should be even 5, 7, 8, but 7 and 8 is difficult, Tim. So there is a mistake somewhere.
And then you
thank you.
Player number 3, you have a minute.
Nominate player number 5. Okay, we have 6 noticed that 8 is about to reveal. And if you are a Mafia with 5, which is currently what we're playing, because we're almost starting the balance with 5 because we have a black check, then it's usually not advantageous to give a red check like protective like that, but we'll figure out later why. And there is a still small possibility that 4 will end up being Mafia, but for now I want to play with you. Relax, please relax. We need to play relax. Because I think that your attack on me was red for 2 reasons. One is a 6 thinks you're red, and we know 6 is civilian, and they gave arguments why you're red and why your suspicion on me was red. And I think that you genuinely didn't understand my speech, and that's okay. Okay, maybe it was a bit too wordy, but I was just expressing myself in an honest way, and I'll improve next time. But I explained why. If I was in 2's position, I would say the same thing as what that was trying to explain. You didn't like it, that's okay. For now, we eliminate 5 because you're a black check of one of the sheriffs. Okay, but you're also checked as Mafia by 10.
Player number 4, you have a minute.
I wonder which game would be enough for you to kind of listen. You can be red or you can be black without any sync armament. First game, third game now, guys. It's a bit annoying, and I will suck it in for now. But you know, it's not really nice. I would ask you to clearly explain why you checked player number 5, because what I said in my splitting speech that nobody should check 7, 8, whatever, because everybody heard each other, and I thought you should check between 6 and 10, and you didn't reveal yourself because the last information that was on the table that 6 and 10 should be checked. So if you're potentially a sheriff that's going to reveal themselves, I would also do that because you already know that 7, 8 is revealing himself. You should. I mean, if I were you, I would reveal it too. 1 to 3, I think I'm going to put you on hold for the moment because I think we need to sort out the business on this side. But I was trying to ask player number 6 because he opened his speech and said, I think 5 and 7 are black together. And then I was kind of trying. So now, if you think 5 is black, is 7 red? He said yes, but he didn't even consider that 5 could be red and 7 could be black. So that's why
Thank you. The time is up. Player number 5, you have a minute.
I'm nominating player number 10. First of all, we're not voting out when there are 9 people on the table. We're not voting out the check which has different colors. It's not productive due to mechanics of the Mafia. If you want vote me, you can vote like you have already 2 Mafias, yeah, in game from your perspective. You should look for another people, promote somebody else, so this voting phase would be productive. If you vote me now, I'm red, and number 8 is sheriff. What are you doing, guys? You just leaving sheriff without any red player on the table. It's not productive. Who is black? Player number 10. Now I'm considering about you guys because you nominated me and you also nominated me, but I was already nominated, and you're not looking for another black players now. You just see, okay, 5, 8 are black together. Or why you would just vote for me now? I don't understand this. It's not
player
logical.
number is a foul. Player number 7.
I actually would support the elimination of player number 5 because of a reason. The reason is that from your version you have found 2 mafias. You need to find one more, you'll have one more check, and then we'll find out next round is your round and you'll go. And then we'll see what you have to say unless you get killed, which makes it even obvious that he's the mafia. So this person right now, number 5, is gonna go. Number 8 says out of nowhere, he says number 7 is going out. What's the logic of me going out right now? 5 and 7 together, mafia? That's not possible. What's the logic of me going out? Can you explain yourself? And that makes me suspicious of you being the sheriff. Actually, like, why would you say that number 7 is going to go out? I agree with player number 9 that player number 10, I'm suspicious of player number 10 as a sheriff, also because I'm a citizen. I don't know which one of you is really the sheriff. But number 10 usually has a lot of gesticulations to do. This round you're not doing anything. And that makes me suspicious of you.
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 8, you have a minute.
Okay, question. You said that you heard me at night, and you said that I'm Mafia perfectly? Because you can't hear, like, not Mafia, yeah? And you said, you asking why I'm voting for you. Correct? No, correct or no? Ask my question, please.
9 heard you, I heard you. Why only attack against me?
Because he said that 9 is black, or 9 is red. 9 wouldn't touch him. Maybe he found at least one color in this game, I don't know. Actually, okay, you can do everything what you want. I don't know, maybe suggest you want to play for me other games, because I don't want to play this. It's not a Mafia. I wanted to play Mafia. We are now playing in seconds. He heard him in the night. Oh, he heard him, so he is not the sheriff. I don't want to play this. It's not a Mafia game. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 9.
So guys, listen very carefully. Number 10 is the Mafia. When I asked him, and I looked at him in the eye and I said, you're planning to kill, there is no way he would have faked that expression. Like, no way in the world. Like, 10 is the Mafia, 8 is the sheriff. Yes, I also heard something with 7, but like, he could have just moved. That doesn't mean anything, and we shouldn't play on the sound. Even though I nominate number 1, why would I nominate number 1? Because the rest for me are reddish. 5 you're red because the real sheriff checked you, and 1 is 50-50. I mean, it's more like 60-40, like 60 black, 40 red. I'd rather kick number 1, who is more likely to be black, than kick one of the 2 sheriffs, or number 5, who is red checked by 8. So I think that the best move is to vote number 1 out, because it's most likely a black player.
10 seconds.
I play no 1, 10. Yeah, 1 and 10. I mean, 10 is not yellow. 10 is black. Yes. 1 and 2.
Time is up. Player number 10, you have a minute.
I nominate number 5. And number 8, don't say to why you choose number 5. I say, in zero circle, I said I play 2, 3, 6, yes? And I said, for me, best check 4 or 5, but 6 say 8, but 8 inside 6, I'm sheriff. I don't check 8, I go check 4 or 5. This is logic. I check 5 is black. Understand? Why I
10 seconds.
Why he? I don't understand.
Thank you. Your time is up. Yeah, player number 1, you have a minute.
Yeah, I've been watching player number 9 in this game with considerable interest, because on the first round I'm probably red, but suddenly I'm being nominated and I'm probably black, and I'm wondering why that is when the major event in between has been a ball from player number 6 saying that I'm red. Now I had been thinking, if 8 is the sheriff, then you would think that the Mafia team is 7, 9, 10, right? Because you've got this whole noise thing going on with 7 and 9. But 9 has now stepped away from that and is instead attacking me, which is very, very interesting. Very interesting. Anyway, I think I'm going to be voting for player number 5 in this round, but after that I'm going to be advocating for balance. So player number 8, you need to find us a black player tonight. Otherwise, it's going to be player number 10 that I want to vote for tomorrow.
10 seconds.
Yeah, I want you to find a black player tonight.
Maybe ask your red check.
Yeah, he will say in his farewell speech if the vote goes
Your
like
time is up. So guys, remove hands and elbows from the table, and we are at the voting phase. We are voting in the order 5, 10, 1. Once again, 5, 10, 1. Who votes against player number 5? Then you accept 1 triple 5 votes. Who votes against player number 10? Then you accept 3 votes, and 1 vote goes to player number 1. Player number 5, you got the majority, and you have your last name.
Okay, my counterweight would be player number 10. Unlike if player number 8 will make a black check, I would make right now. Okay, let's check player number 2. Player number 2. Player number 2. Check 2. If 2 is red check, which Don will make 2 red checks? Then you vote against player number 10, and I'm waiting for him in 10 minutes in the smoking area. If player number 2 is black, you're also voting against player number 10. I'm just waiting him 5 minutes. Yeah. But you also can vote number 2. But you just make my checks. As sheriff, I get to the controversion. There was no intent from player number 10 checking me because he was being asked to check somebody else. Player number 8 was asked by player number 6 to check me, as I understand. So yeah, player number 10, braver. So yeah, have fun.
And seriously. About player number 8, player number 8, you have your last name.
Okay, second check. You second checked red. You checked red. You 100%. You vote for player number 10 and player number 7. And after it, you really go to see between players 1, 3, and 4. And I'm not sure. But in my head, if I'm dying and the second version is not going to be a version, in my head, the more suspicious by actions, it's number 4, because why he is not voting for balance. But actually, I don't want you to vote for number 4 because it's only one person.
You were shouting like, I don't know, you.
Yeah, I understand it. But you know, like if I'm dying, someone should to vote with me. Someone is in my head. But you voted for number. You can vote number 7 before number 10 because he have good ears and he hear what he hear. Yes, you vote here.
To player number 8. Nobody shows anything. So we start this round from player number 3. Player number 3, you have your minute.
Nominate player number 10, nominate player number 7. You know how this game works. You give 9 as black check, you check 9 black. That's really tasty for me, so that's why 9 can be red, okay? So we have to play the other version now, okay? So the game continues. 8 was killed and think it's less likely to be a self-shot. Not completely impossible, as we've seen, but it's less likely. So I'm gonna vote for 10, not for 7, okay? Even though 7 can be very likely with 10, and I don't think it's black on black. Again, anything is possible, but for now, you're very red. I disagree with your suspicion on 1. I think you should have, for example, again, don't be upset if you're so red, but you should have been suspected of 4, for example, because of how they talked. Maybe it was an artificial argument against me, even though 6 found it genuine when they kept insisting that my speech was incoherent when the rest... You heard me speak on round 0. Do you agree with 4 that it's incoherent? Or do you agree with me that it was coherent? Think about that. For now, we eliminate 10. I'm sorry, okay? The counter sheriff was shot at night. You can be Mafia, we play balance.
Player number 4, you have your...
Never have I said that your speech was incoherent. I said you used a lot of filler words. It was coherent with a lot of fillings. That's not what you're saying, so I don't really understand why you're trying to attack me. I voted against play number 10, and now play number 8 is saying that I did it to kind of become a rider. I heard you are screaming, so 8 is the sheriff. That's what I showed before. And then why I think it's also 7, because remember in the 0 round communication, that 6 is showing 5 and 7 are black together. Obviously 5 is a red, then I think it's a 7. But I mean, I'm doing incoherently, I'm doing consistently and coherently from round 0. I'm explaining all my actions. I explained why I slightly twisted the speech of play number 2. I said that you guys feel, I don't even understand why I need to excuse myself, guys. You should be excusing yourself to me. You voted out 5. And now you're raising your tone like you are a red check and demand me to show you that I'm red.
10 seconds.
I think we should kind of all chill a little bit. We vote 10, then we vote 7, and then maybe also you will leave some thoughts of yours, who you think, because 9 was a bit suspicious. You said 10, 10, 10, and then you didn't vote.
Your time is up. Player number 7, you have in...
I understand the voting order of 10, but how come I'm in the middle? So number 6, as you said rightly, number 6 said that 5 and 7 played together. When 5 is a citizen, how come 7 becomes a Mafia? Like, how does that go? 6 said 6 was a citizen, 6 went out, 6 said he heard something, I said I heard something, 9 said 8 heard something. That's the entire argument, that somehow 6 and 9 and 7 all heard number 8, and then like number 8 is basically the sheriff and I'm the Mafia. Somehow 6 and 7, 9 both become the citizens? How come? How come that becomes? For me right now, 10 is the Mafia. I actually agree with the idea of number 1, that number 1 could be. Number 4 is acting super weird, like super weird. I don't know what arguments you're trying to bring into the game right now. I actually don't understand. Who's your Mafia team right now? 10, 7, and you? Everyone is suspecting you after me.
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 9, you have your name.
Number 4, you said I didn't vote, right? I didn't vote because I wanted to vote against number 1. I nominated number 1 and I wanted to vote number 1. Everyone voted for number 5, you voted for 10, so it didn't matter anyway. 8 was 5 was gonna leave. 8 was the real sheriff. I said so last turn. 10 is obviously Mafia. Yeah, 10 bye-bye this round. He's waiting for you in the smoking area. And next we're gonna vote 1. I think 1 would be a nice Mafia to follow next, right? Don't kill me this round. I want to kill you first. Okay? That's it. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 10, you have in.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you. Player number 1, you have in.
Player number 9. It's hard to know whether you're the third or the fourth Mafia in this game, but for sure you're in one of those 2 positions. We've lost 2 players from player number 8's team, 8 himself and player number 5, and player 10 has found the third one, player 9, right? So we're leaving player 9 there now for 2 rounds, right? I definitely don't want to nominate him or kill him. I want him to stay exactly where he is. So what we are going to do instead is to vote out player number 10. We shouldn't be thinking about anything else. And then after that, we vote the next player that we think is on player 10's team to achieve balance. That's what a citizen does, player 9. If you're a citizen, targeting another citizen is not what a citizen does. I know this is basic stuff, but
10 seconds.
You know, if you are the fourth Mafia, wake up, because you're going down the wrong road again. Okay?
And thank you. Player number 2, you can in.
Eliminate 10. Thank you.
Thank you. So guys, we are in the voting phase, and only player number 10 was nominated, which means that player number 10 has the last.
Okay, my Mafia should number 2. And win. Thank you. Thank you.
And 66. Wakes up with player number 2, player number 3, have your last minute.
My current understanding is that the Mafia team is 7, 9, 10 because we know the meta, that then 7 and 8 there should be Mafia for sure, as well as 6, so 7 should be Mafia, and 7 and 9 both attack player number 1, so I don't think 1 is, if we even are mistaken in 7, is Mafia in this game, because 7 and 9 are difficult teams to be read together, and if you consider that they are read together, it should be 1 between 3 and 4, but 3 is delivering really good speeches for all the rounds, and 4 for me was independently read by the way he spoke. So I was thinking that it should be 7 and 10, right? If not. Like alternative is very difficult. 1 and 3, but 1 and 3 are smashing this game. So I think it's 7 and 10. I would eliminate.
Who's the third Mafia?
7, 9, 10.
That was the third one, by the way.
I think it's 3, right? 7, 9, 10. Yeah, this is because
like time is up. Applause for player number 2. Now that player number 4 has 2 calls, player number 7 has 3 calls and doesn't have a speech this round, and other players don't have any calls. We start this round from player number 4. Player number 4, we have your minute.
Let's start with 2. There was only 1 and 2. There was 2 games ago, you were also a civilian who was playing completely wrong, and then we ended up losing because we were guessing wrong, but then we kind of were voting you because we thought you were Mafia. Now, the way you were accusing number 1 speaking back to him, so it's like in that configuration 1 should be like more black than 9 because it's kind of he's accepting the attack and then looking Mafia somewhere else. At least that's my understanding. And then play number 7. This round I'm voting on number 7. That's what play number 2 said. He said he heard 8. 8 is a Mafia. 8 is a proven sheriff of this game. So he is lying. Who is lying? Mafia. Do I think 7 and 9 are together? Not really.
10 seconds.
But I think I will not vote against player number 3. The last Mafia is between 1 and 9. I think both of you need to really speak because all you do is just keep on pouring 1 is Mafia, 1 is Mafia. You're just defending, guys.
Your time is up. Player number 7, you don't speak this round, but you can nominate someone if you want. 9 accepted. Player number 9,
how can you say the Mafia is between 1 and 9? I was the first one who was defending number 8. 10 gave up as a Mafia. 10 gave up as a Mafia. It's obvious that I am red. I don't get it. All I said, I was the first one to defend 8. I was trying to defend 5. I was trying to attack number 1 to defend 5 and 8. So it's obvious I am a red. I'm a citizen. I nominate number 1. 1 has to go because the last Mafia is between 4 and 7. 3 is red. So, and there are 2 Mafias on the table. So 1 is 99% the Mafia and 1 is between 4 and 7. So first let's take who we are sure, like as a Mafia. 4, 7 is the Mafia? Yeah, 1 and 7.
10 seconds.
4 and 7, both of them are Mafia? It could be, but very unlikely. I would be surprised. Actually, it could be.
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 1, you have a minute.
Player number 10, I don't know if I would have given up if I'd been in this situation. I nominate player number 9. Has that already happened? I nominate player number 3. I nominate player number 4.
3 accepted.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm trying to make sure all options are on the table because I know you can give good speeches with a black card. I've been playing balance all the way through this, and now we've got to the difficult decision point, and I'm quite certain that there are 2 Mafias still at this table. So if we get this wrong, the citizens lose. Player number 9, the big problem I've got with you is you keep attacking me, and I've got a red card. And you flip-flopped after the first round when you were part of the noise thing against player number 8 in round 1 and saying I'm red, and then in the second round I'm black, and 8 is the sheriff. It's quite a turnaround.
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 3, you have a minute.
Nominate 1, nominate 4, nominate 7. Listen to me, player number 9, okay? Both 1 and 4 are making a lot of mistakes in this game, okay? One of them is Mafia, one of them is not Mafia. 1, you cannot attack me and 9, and you cannot nominate me and 9 when you don't realize that 10, okay, was given a black check on 9. You think it's a black on black, I'm not going to play that game. So you, even though 9 suspected you, and even though I asked to check on 9, okay? 9 I'm playing as the reddest on the table right now, okay? And the fact that you're not playing like that makes you suspicious. 7 can be, I was considering the version of 7 and 4, but 9 as the reddest doesn't agree with me. It's a team game, okay? I'm ready to go for 1 or 7, okay? The fact that 4 is reddening 1 so much makes it possible team of even 1 and 4, the most conspiracy one. For now, 1, I'm really sorry. 1, you shouldn't have attacked 9. You shouldn't have attacked me in your speech. This was not a good speech from you.
I didn't attack you.
You nominated me. If you think I'm serving, why you nominate me? Just so I'm nominated for the sake of it.
So guys, we are at the voting phase. Please remove hands and elbows from the table.
9, you decide. I vote with you.
That's a foul. That's the voting phase. So number 9 also got a foul. We are voting in the order 7, 9, 1, 3, 4. Once again, 7, 9, 1, 3, 4. Who votes against player number 7? Thank you, I accept 1 vote. Who votes against player number 9? Thank you, I accept 1 vote. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you, I accept 3 votes. And I announce the victory of Mafia.
Sorry, that was not a good speech in the last round.
morning C-team. The morning is not good. There is Mafia somewhere here. I wish you all good luck. We start this round from player number 1. Player number 1, you have in.
Hello everyone, I'm Mordred and I got a red card. During the night, I was thinking about a TV show, a Japanese Norwegian anime called The Moomins, and about 4 characters and which of the cards they are. Okay, so first character I was thinking about is called Moomin Papa. Moomin Papa, he's definitely the Dawn character, because I was thinking about how he wears like a hat, which is like a Dawn hat, and there's even an episode where he has like a weapon and shoots like Mafia. Then I was thinking about Moomin Mama. For me, Moomin Mama is like the regular citizen, okay? She's, no, I don't think that she's a chef, I'll explain later who's the chef. For me, Mama is the regular citizen. She tries to help everyone, she's nice, she's all of this. She sometimes plays like with Moomin Papa, like with the Dawn, but basically that's what the citizen for me. So think about what things that she does, like making food and all that, and she's like eventually will determine. Then I was thinking about a character called Snufkin. Okay, Snufkin for me is the chef. Okay, you know the show. Snufkin is the one who is like almost like anarchist. He goes everywhere. And then finally, I was thinking who is the regular Mafia that follows the Dawn? That's Moomin Troll. It's like the son. He always follows the father. That's it. Thank you. My whole life I thought it was Finnish, but maybe I'm wrong. You haven't had a black card yet. Right. I'm going to play number 1. I believe that he was thinking about it for the whole minute because I think it's quite sophisticated. I mean, it's either he had read it before and then he kind of reused it a second time or something like this, but I didn't think like that first. So I'm gonna play with play number 1. Like, about this whole Mafia and the Mummy characters. Although our family roles might a little bit mismatch with you, but I still think you're a civilian. I would like to wish all the civilians don't give up. I mean, we only had one red victory today when I was black, so I'm trying to bring my contribution to win when I'm red as well. So this game I will do my best to do
10
that.
seconds.
And I ask you to kind of just enjoy the process because in the end, remember, we paid for this to be here, so let's make it worth it. So yeah.
Thank you. Your time is up. Player number 3, you have in.
I play with player number 1, not against player 2. I nominate number 1. No, you don't hear accepted. So I don't know what to tell. Like what I thinking at night. I don't think at night. I'm strong. I'm not strong. I'm weak. But I hope that my red team would be strong and they believe in me and know what me and we win. Who won? Yeah, I said I play with number 1. I think you are red, and I don't know who's player number 2. It's not a color creating. You think that 2 is red? Okay, so I can play like with 1 and 2. First thing that second is red, so who am I to not believe him?
Player number 4, you have in.
I like the switch of number 1. I think you're red. 2 and 3, however, I think you're blackish. I mean 3. I feel like you just wanna go whatever he's saying. You don't care about making your own analysis, or you're tired, right? So are you a Mafia? No. I mean, I can help you go home fast if you say the truth, you know. Number 10 is also Mafia. I mean, number 9 could be, right? Could be. I mean, I can tell you more later. I also think number 5 is a citizen. 8, I'm not so sure. Are you a Mafia? 3? A little in between.
No.
What's it, Nicky?
Thank you. Player number 5, you have in.
This is not good speech for I think you black player now. This is shooting in a color. This is not smart. What do you 5? Okay. No, 5. Good. Okay. I play with 1 on and little 2. I think 1 included. Because you little in position in strong, but I think this is low argument now. I look Mafia with three and four. All looking, but continue.
Thank you. Your time is up. Player number 6, you play
Yeah, I would say 1 is a citizen. 5 actually gave okay-ish analysis, so I mean I don't have a bad feeling about. Let's say I don't get the bad vibes that I get from 5 when he has Mafia, when he is Mafia. So I don't get that. 2, 3, 4. I would say I don't know. Honestly, 2, 3, 4. I really don't know. Number 2 saying that we've won only as red and this time I'm red. I want to win as red. It's not sitting well with me for some reason. Yeah. Number 4 this time is not going against number 9. Like what's up? This round you don't want to attack number 9. Go ahead, do that. But number 4 saying that 2 is Mafia, 3 is Mafia, 10 is Mafia. So you found 3 Mafias, right? Maybe you are the Mafia. So between 2, 3, and 4, I would say 4 is rather blackish as compared to 2 and 3. But 2, 3, and 4, all of them great. 4 being the most, 1 being the more red, 5 being towards red.
Player number 7,
I think 1 is red not because of his speech, but because of the way people talked about him, as if they know he's red, stuff like that. Because for me, a speech with player number 1 was not called, given that because he was just saying some stuff. Why he started thinking about that this game and this night, unclear. So I thought the speech was rather prepared, which player number 2 talked about. I will talk about player number 1. Calm down, please calm down. You're not listening to me. Player number 2 said, I consider to be speech number 1 was prepared. Then he said, but I don't think so. Why? Why don't you think so? Nobody knows. And I also have an interesting argument. The judge didn't hear that he nominated someone. Sometimes I judge as well. And I usually don't listen to the speeches of black players, so that's my argument. Please skip. I think 1 and 4 are red.
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 8, you have him.
Well, we have some teams in the round 0, which is cool. I can be a little bit bored because it's weather, raining, and I may be the sheriff of this game, and I maybe can check the number 4 and play number 4 as a red check. If he's red, we will do everything what he says. If he says the number 10 leave the table, we vote for the number 10. He says the number 2, yeah? Or 3, who you're suspecting, we will vote them. Just if you red check, we will do everything we want. That's fine. And player number 3 said he is weak, but sometimes you can be weak like weak, or sometimes you can be weak like John Weak. So I hope that you are the second option and you will destroy Mafia to
10 seconds.
Yeah. I'm playing.
I'm not black with him.
3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 7 red. I suspect
your time is up. Player number 9,
Player number 8, in the unlikely event you are in fact the sheriff, please don't give all the power to player number 4. He always finds me black. And in fact, how is the rest of the table going to know I'm red unless he finds me black? It's that bad in the last couple of games. Player number 1 spoke about a children's TV program. I love player number 1. I don't love that a 40-year-old is talking about a children's TV program. And no, it isn't an original Nightfall. Player number 2, you gave him a cheap red, but emotionally, I found you quite red, and you seem a lot calmer in this game than the numerous previous Mafia games. Maybe you're not on the defensive yet. We shall see. Player number 3 seems very laid back. Didn't particularly like the cheap reds being given out to 1 and 2, but yeah. Player number, I nominate player number 1 first of all, just in case no one else has. I'll leave it to player number 10 to work out who goes on the split. I liked a lot 5, 6, 7. I felt confident in this part.
Thank you. Your time is up. Player number 10, Kevin.
I think that player number 3.
Except
it was 1, and then I was player number 3. I think that 2, 1, 8 are leaning more to him on the table. Between was the red preferred to the arm as well as one fish from the content. And if you prefer to get them over to use it to attack the player and
and then said that one is red, which is a very cautious and very red move after the first game. Also, I consider the second part of the speech for that. So I don't necessarily agree with the fact that 7 is not, because I like that 7 was the first to world stuff. The argument that play number 1 can be actually Mafia, and he was just positional red, because once you easily deliver such Mafia speech, it was pre-prepared. So 7 was the first to brought it up after play number 2. So 7 is not that very special. And 8 for me was just fun, just big reference. I think that he is pretty relaxed and so I think that 2, 1, 8 are like 4 red.
Your time is up. So guys, we are at the voting phase. Please remove hands and elbows from the table. No gestures are allowed. And we are voting in the order 1, 3. Once again, 1, 3. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you. I accept 5 votes. Please put out the 5 votes against player number 3. Player number 1, you have your 30 seconds.
Listen to me, the way that player number 8 was communicating player number 4 was that means that they're not Mafia together, okay? They can be both red, okay? That's point 1, and 10 picked up on that, that's why 10 found 8 red. For me, the most suspicious players, well, first we'll hear what you think, but 3, you didn't give me much on the 1-0, and a lot of people criticized you, it means that you're possibly Mafia, and also 9. You know that I never prepare night thoughts. It's on the spot, okay? It's part of my own ideology. That's the whole point of how I play the game and how I expect others to play. The fact that you kind of neglected that, it's a bit suspicious.
Player number 3, you have your 30 seconds.
Okay, I have a plan for a game. I think that 1, 4, and 9 are red. You together with 1 and 4, okay. And I want to check player 7. After it, if he red, he will count my color, and he will win the game. And here is my plan. Okay, I can say that everyone here can be killed.
And thank you, your time is up. So we are at the voting phase once again. We are voting in the order 1, 3. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you. I accept 5 votes. Other 5 votes against player number 3. Now, who votes to remove both players from the table? Thank you. I accept 0 votes and city slips. City still sleeps, but only player number 8 wakes up, and you have 20 seconds to leave your 4 or 5. Yes.
Okay, player number 9, black. 10 red. 1 red.
5 seconds.
7 red. Thank you.
Thank you. Close it for a bit. City wakes up, player number 8, you have your last minute.
I was the sheriff and player number 9 check black. Yeah. No, I'm not checking, I'm just checking him, but yeah, okay.
Now we know that he's supposed to check out.
No, I'm not the sheriff. And I leave strong testimony, like for protocol vote number 9, just because I don't like it for whatever reason. Yeah. Yeah, one is red for me. Ten is also mostly red. I guess sheriff should be somewhere between like
10 seconds.
3, 5, 6, somewhere. It's my. Thank you.
Nobody shows names. So this round we start from player number 2. Player number 2, you carry him in.
So two options. Player number 9 is not a Don, and then even if he is black, he kind of, you know, just waits for his Don to support him, or he's a civilian who just doesn't understand what is happening. You know, it was obvious that player number 8 was not a sheriff, so let's say if I were at the seat of player number 9, I would try to react the same way, but I don't want to vote out 9. What was this? Okay, I'm a sheriff, 9 is black. Please vote out 9. What were you trying to achieve with this action? It's a bit strange. I somehow feel that number 8 was like a mafia that shot himself without revealing. That's like my first instinct. Because I suspect 7, I suspect 10, I don't suspect 9. Like, what is it? But for some alternative, let's eliminate 4. I mean, that doesn't mean I'm going to vote you right away, but I think it's good that we have a lot of candidates. 3 is red. Basta. 4 is red? Not necessarily, because 4 was attacking 3 and 2 last round. So that's not.
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 3, you carry him in.
It was a little bit suspicious, like why you have these thoughts about the self-shooting for the 8. I don't know what like my thoughts in the last round was that 9 is not black, but 8 it was like very strict last lead. And what we can do, I don't know, and I don't know whom I need to put on the watch, because I don't understand like nothing. I need the check number 7 to play with number 7 colors. Because he played much better than me here. So my position, we need to check number 7. We have some sheriff coalition, correct? Like he said, let's hear the sheriffs. And we can together.
Player number 4, you carry him in.
I actually like what 8 did, like when he said that 9 is a blackjack, because like when he said so, I was looking at you and I liked your how you reacted, so I think you're actually a citizen. However, I didn't like the speech of number 2. I just felt like you. I mean, when you said Basta about 3, I mean, yeah, he's playing citizen, but like I felt like he did so just so he can play with you. Also, like how you said that, yeah, 9 is a citizen, I was more suspecting 7 and 10. I mean, that didn't make much sense to me. Then you vote me, you nominate me. I mean, I'm sorry, but no, I nominate number 2.
Accepted.
It doesn't mean I'm gonna vote you out. Just say, I'm just telling you why I nominated you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to hear the rest of the speech. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 5, you carry him in.
This is game for me is hard, but I think I mistake color because I think want to red, but now this is I think I can found black because 2 say 3 is red. I don't understand why. For me, 3 in previous round attacked me, attacked people of the good. It's hard for me. I must black for me. I think you, but I think why you said 3 red. Maybe you sheriff check 3 red. For me previous round, yeah, I dominate number 3. Previous round, yeah.
And thank you. Your time is up. Player number 6, you carry him in.
I believe there's a Mafia between 2 and 4 definitely, and yeah. At the same time, yes, your speech this time was really bad, and the second thing why I'm still suspecting number 4 is like number 4 is very direct in his accusations and allegations. This time around, not so much. I don't know why. This is so much unlike you. So that's that. Number 1 is I don't know. You're very much under the radar, and that makes me a bit, that makes me a bit honestly uncomfortable. I don't like the whole thing about it. I said that last round. I said that you are like in my red team, but then even in your split speech, you did not really like go after anyone. You did not accuse anyone. You did not give a core color to anyone. Number 9, I think from the reaction is red. So I would go for a voting between 2 and 4, unless something extraordinary happens. For the fun of it, I nominate number 10. So that you can speak up. Not necessarily I'll vote against it.
It's good that you nominate someone for the fun of it. It's very fun. I have 0 red colors in this game. I don't understand anything. I will explain. You will understand why I'm red. I suspect player number 2 because he's nominating player number 4, even though his red color player number 3 is saying that 4 is red. I was saying that 4 is red in the round of 0, but I do understand what you're saying about player number 4 right now. He was kind of hesitant in attacking people, not the way he did it 2 games ago. I kind of hope that you are red, but it's weird that you want me to be checked and then I will found all Mafia for you, because in the last game I thought you were 100% black in the round of 0, so it's kind of hard to think about that. 9 is, I asked 9 who is black. He said 2, 3 red, 5, 6, 7. I like everything. I like that. I like this. And then you said 1 is black. Okay, that's good. But is it because of the cartoons or is there some new argument? It's you don't have black players.
Player number 9.
Well, I'm holding answers because I'm a red player, right? But I can tell you what my suspicions are, and I liked you in the previous round because you were suspicious of player number 1, and I'm liking that from player number 6 as well. Player number 8, I'm afraid, has already lost half a point in this game. I mean, red called black, but if anyone else wants to join, go for it. My suspicions were probably 10 and 1, but these are not strong suspicions. And then 1 from 2 and 4, and that's why I tried to sign to you when you were asking me the question. So 1 from 2 and 4 and on. I mean, maybe 4 has adapted, that's possible, but 2 does seem calm in this game. I'm noticing a change in his disposition in this game. Maybe he's adapted. But I think there's 1 probably not too Mafia between those 2. And so that's why I'm going to vote probably for player number 4 because of my perception of 2's changing persona in this game.
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 10, Kevin Minutes.
Something doesn't set up here. Just to double check my understanding, the motion games was like 8, 7, 9 under the record was Mafia, and we don't vote 9. Is it correct that we will have some issues if we don't vote player number 9? Eliminate player number 9. My issue is that from 2 to 7 up to the wheel, everyone was saying that 9 is safe and not voting player number 9. This is the first argument, and like there are not all the players there, and there is attack against each other instead of exterminating player number 9. And the second argument, player number 9, in your speech, you said that you liked 7 in the previous round because of his attack against player number 1. But in the previous round, you said that 1 is red because he provided a little speech of the character. So I think there is a contradiction here.
40-year-old man thinking at night about
it was a sarcasm. It was a sarcasm. It was ironic.
And thank you, your time is up. Okay, and player number 1, you got in.
Listen to me, I think that 2 and 4 are red and that 9 is Mafia. Okay? No, you think 9 is red? Then where's the problem? What is the team? 9 is trying to blame you and he's trying to blame 4. 9 is saying that between 2 and 4, that's what you said. Between 2 and 4 are Mafia. So I disagree with a lot of things that you say. And you're blaming me and 10 with no arguments, and then you're taking it far. For me, 9 is Mafia. 8, well, I don't think that your response to 8 was so good. Okay? You're experienced enough to know that maybe they're lying about the check, maybe they have another check. I nominate player number 9.
Guys,
I'm gonna
vote
for player number 9, but because I think 2 and 4 are very red, and 3 still didn't give me enough. Then if you want to convince me to go otherwise, I will, but this time I want to convince you that 9 is Mafia. You disagree with them as well?
Anybody checked red wants to announce some voting or?
10 seconds.
I'm gonna vote for 9 because he's the most suspicious player on the table, and I disagree with what I said about 6, for example. But there is a possible. I'm trying to see who's on 9's team.
So guys, we are at the voting phase. Please remove hands and elbows from the floor. We are voting in that order. 4, 2, 3, 10, 9. Once again, 4, 2, 3, 10, 9. Who votes against player number 4? Thank you. Accept 0 votes. That was after my thank you. Who votes against player number 2? Thank you. Accept 3 votes. Who votes against player number 3? Then you accept 0 votes. Who votes against player number 10? Then you accept 2 votes. And player number 9 gets 4 votes. Player number 9, you have your last minute.
Well, really, I'm kind of double down on what I said earlier on. I don't think player number 1 is thinking about the movement at 9. What are my cards? I don't think I get them when I've been voted out, right? Oh, who's my balance? I think my balance is player number 1 in this game. I can be wrong, but my balance is player number 1. But really, what I would look and see, what sheriffs come out and what they say. I want the citizens to win this game. We haven't started well. Player number 8 was wrong. Yeah, 7. I think you were right about right in your suspicions of 1. I think if I had to pick a team, it's 1, 4, 10. But I'm not strong in that. So.
And thank you. Applause to player number 10 and number 9. And City 6.
What is happening? What did you check? 6 black and 8. Can you slow down? Oh my god. 8 red and then 6 black. Why didn't you knock to somebody? Oh my god. Okay, then you vote out player number 6. Who is the second version? 10 black, 8 red. Are you revealing? Come on, guys. Okay, I'm gonna say that the fact that player number 10 voted. So did you all realize that 9 was a civilian because he voted it himself? Who wanted to pack 9 was number 10. So I would say I would prefer the version. It's not hard, but I would prefer the version where 10 is a check black. If that's your version, right?
10 seconds.
Okay, number
Check
3.
9 red, he didn't do anything. What on
That's the third foul. And thank you, your time is up. Nobody shows anything. We start this round from player number 3. Player number 3, you have Verdi.
Oh, why me? Yeah. Okay. 9 red. Oh, you have 9 red. Okay. I put on the vote number 6.
6 accepted.
Stop. You have 6 black check. White chief G if I put on the vote number 6. I don't understand. Yeah, I don't. Okay, I don't know.
10 seconds.
Please explain why you checked, like why you checked 6 and why you checked 10. Please explain it.
And thank
Yeah,
you.
stop.
Player number 4.
Who did you say you checked? 8 is good, and 6. I was yeah. So basically, the first night I checked number 9, and I revealed to number 5. I told him number 9 is good. That's why I was defending number 9. And when I checked my opinion about number 9, it was not adaptability. It was me checking number 9. So I was trying to defend him without making it too obvious. Then the second night I checked number 10. Number 10 is a mafia. So there are 3 mafias on the table. There is 1, there is 10, then there is the last mafia. Since he said that 6 is a mafia, I think that 6 is a citizen. Okay. Then the last mafia will be between. Listen, guys. The last mafia will be between 7 and 3. I will check one of them. If one of them is red, then the other one is black. That's it. So I nominate number 10.
Accepted.
So 1, 10 are mafias. The last mafia between 7 and 3. I will check one of them tonight, and then it's gonna be over. That's it. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 5.
Okay, you open for me usually in 0 round, but in next round you don't do it. Save number 9. Don't do I nominate number 6, and I 9. I please check number 6. He yes. I look. He say yes. Yes. Why you check number 10?
Because he didn't like it speech.
Why you say yes for me? I vote number 6. I don't understand what you do. You for me. I think 8.
10 seconds.
Okay, I think 8. Now I think not sure. Okay.
And thank you. Your time is up. Player number 6, you have a minute.
There was absolutely zero reasoning to check number 6. So firstly, I'm a citizen. I'm not talking to you. I'm with Mafia, right? Why are you talking to me? In the last round also, I said that 1 is very much under the radar. I was suspecting number 1. I really don't have an argument, so I was going after number 4, honestly. But then when I saw no one is voting against number 4, I went against number 9. But number 9 also clearly voted against himself, so he was a citizen. The important part is that if who's my team? 4, 6, and I was attacking 4, 6, and 7. Are you blaming? He was attacking me like, and he was doing everything with me. No, 4, 6, and 7 does not make a team. I don't know how 4, 6, 7. 4, 5, and 7 make better team because they voted out number 2. They voted against number 2 in the previous round. I did not. If I was a team with 4 and 7, I would have voted against number 2 with them to get a citizen out of the game who got killed the next night. I am a citizen. I'm not playing with number 4.
Player number 7, you have 3 calls, but you can nominate someone if you want. Support. Player number 10, you have your minute.
Nominate 6. It's important. Like this is gonna be a critical round. So if you vote 6, it's gonna be over.
That's the foul. And the gestures, please, is the one who talks.
4 and 6 from number 1. I'm picking a speech. There are 2 citizens between 3, 5, and 7. There are actually, I think there is a reason why player number 8 left 9 might have for sure. Like, I think that player number 7, player number 8 just heard player number 9 and they don't want to bring this up. Also, I think there was something, and this might be the reason. There is a very strong will for player number 8 without arguing for 10 is Mafia, but like it's not for sure. I think that the way player number 4 communicates with player number 6, or with player number 5 and revealing to him, and 5 now saying to pitch 5 to
10 seconds.
and between 3 and 7 there is the last thread.
Player number 1,
Let's relax and solve this again. Okay, I checked turn number 8 because 9 asked to check 8. Okay, 9 asked to check 8 to get a color on 9. I'm checking 8. 8 is a red. What interest do I have as Don to give a red check on someone that was killed ages ago? No, I checked 8. Now, when 8 said that 9 is Mafia, I was like, yeah, because 9 is asking to check on 8. So I don't know for a fact if 9 left as red or black. Okay, I don't know what this whole thing is. There is no way that 4 is the sheriff because why wouldn't they save 9? Okay, and leave us in a 3-on-3 situation? It doesn't make any sense. For me, the team is 4, 6, and 7. 5 is red in this game because 4 opened up to 5. I don't think they made it up. At first I thought, maybe there's a team 4, 5, 6, but no, 4 opened up to you, okay? And that's what happened. 4 opened up to you, so it means that the team is 4, 6, and 7. Okay, let me check 7, okay? Let me check 7, okay? No, we don't eliminate 10 because we will lose 3-on-3. Because if 9 left red, like I think, then the team is 4, 6, and 7. We only eliminate 7. I nominate 7. Okay, 7 is, sorry, nominate 6. 6, nominate 6, nominate 7. 6 is my black chat. We only eliminate 6.
So guys, we are at the voting phase. Please remove hands and elbows from the table. We are voting in the order 6, 10, 7. Once again, 6, 10, 7. Who votes against player number 6? Then you are accept 5 votes. Who votes against player number 10? Then you accept 0 votes. Number 7 gets 2 votes, and I announce the victory. It's revised victory. Player number 1 was Don. Number 10 was number 4 was
I reversed him because they want
Dude, потому что шериф проверил, I city. Yeah, the morning is not good. There's Mafia somewhere here. I wish you all good luck, and we start from player number one. Player number one, you can in.
Yeah, I didn't even know I am number one until a few minutes ago, so I didn't. I have nothing prepared. Usually, I just attack people to see their reaction, but this time I want to make it a little bit different and tell you a story for the first time in my life playing with this club. Yeah, so I remember when I just turned 18, I wanted to do something very different in my life. So I wanted to go skydiving, and my parents are very much against it, so I just decided to go and not tell anyone. I took a cab, I went to another airport in another city. I went, I paid 300 euros, I did skydiving, came back in the afternoon, met my parents, we went to a coffee shop, and we were like just speaking about our day, what did you do, what did I do, right? And then I was like, oh, you know what, I went skydiving. And they were like, oh, no, come on, stop it. I was like, yo, I have a video, I filmed it. They were like, come on, stop lying. I was like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna show it to you. If it's true, give me 300 euros. They were like, okay, I showed them the video. They were like, what? My dad was like, it's Photoshop. I was like, no, I didn't. I got 300 euros and they did it for free. That's it. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number two, you have it.
Nice storytelling. Player number one, playing with player number one. As in the speech where I was on the technical before, of course everyone is possible. Of course one can be Mafia who invented the speech or just prepared it and now said that he didn't prepare anything in life. It's also possible, but maybe one just wants to gamble, and also like the vibe and the content, the joke there. So everything was there. So for now it's enough for me to play with you. Just before the game you noticed something about the mask, and I was thinking that I also looked at your mask. I'm not Mr. Rabbit, I think you already said it, but now I paid attention. I was thinking about this during the night, because if you think enough of it, rabbits are fast, like as fast as amplified super magic hedgehogs, right? I'm opening the next round, you're closing the next round. I really hope that in this game we will actually run in a single correct right direction together. So playing with one, I hope we will win this game. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number three, you have it.
No. No. Ken, you think I think three net. But I think too, like my gesticulation said previous game vibe black for me. What first speed good for me, but I not all understand. But for me, good speed. Okay. Say it why you think to read argument or the for me vibe like okay. For me. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number four, you have
I'm gonna do something that no one did until now between player 2 and 3. I know, and player number 1.
accepted.
Player number 1 started a bit. I mean, when he started, he was like, I'm not prepared with the speech, and that was giving me slightly, which is so unlike him, a slightly nervous vibe, which is so unlike him. But then he picked up really well and ended his speech on a high note. So I would say, if your speech was like from the beginning impeccable, I would say that you're red. But because of the nervous starting, I think you're still nervous, and I would put you in like the gray zone. Number 2 and 3 I cannot say, but number 3 was looking at opinions. So to start his speech, he has got the speech of number 1, number 2, but he's like looking at number 8. What do you think about number 8? What do you think about number XYZ? What do you think? So you're trying to get opinions of other to form your opinion. That's not very likable. So between 1, 2 and 3, 1 is gray. I really don't know the color of 2. I said outside also that he's like, I cannot read him.
The time is up. Player number 5, you have in.
So for this game, I invite everybody to try and play a little bit more like Mafias and arguments and things like this, because guys, we haven't managed to win using this type of logic 6 times so far. So I don't think we should keep on trying and just play positionally, arguments wise, etc. I'm gonna play with players 3 and 4. I think player number 2, he didn't have enough air. He was speaking so fast, and for me that's more like a Mafia pattern when you're nervous and you want to kind of like show as if you're fluent and you're speaking, but then by doing so in a very limited time you kind of so that was my vibe. I mean, maybe it's just my interpretation of your speech, but I didn't think the way you were saying, because yeah, that's just my personal opinion. 3 I think was the way he was doing this research was more like a civilian move to me. I don't think you're a Mafia either, so please don't make that much beef with player number 3. I think 3, 4 are more red. 1 can be red, but
And
2 I
thank
don't
you.
know.
Your time is up.
No.
Player number 6, you have a minute.
Hello everyone, I'm Mordred, and I got a red card. We need to play. We need to play high as civilians. We shouldn't be breaking up, okay? And we shouldn't be putting makeup, okay? Because we need to be, honest with each other. Anyone knows what I'm saying? These 3 things, okay? These are players that know, or you like it or not? Is it why? It's because this is what was during the music during the night. But now more seriously, even though I think this is some players who actually heard it know that that's what was the music. I'm playing not with 5 because 5 you're connecting 2 players that are against each other. 4 is saying 3 is Mafia, 3 is Mafia, and I am a very orthodox in the sense that I want to play positionally. So I cannot take 5 and 5 2 players that are against each other. So between 4 and 3, I think 4 is redder, okay? I like your criticism. 3, so why not play with maybe between 1 and 2? So I'm playing with 4 and whoever 4 thinks.
Time is up. Player number 7, you have a minute.
Okay, I think that between 2, 3 and 4 is very low amount of Mafia. I think that they are all red. And I think that because I don't remember why it is red. I very like that, like how sort player search, I think that you're saying very differently when you're with Mafia, so you're not just saying your position, you try to consulting with some different players and asking for asking for assistance to help you find colors, and also you try to argue. And I think that 4 is a very emotional speech, and so I think that 4 is also red. That's my colors for now.
10 seconds. Player number 8, you have a minute.
I think you're playing with red with 2, 3, and 4, 6. A lot of red. But I just don't find, like, I'm gonna take you into my team, although I don't think you're necessarily black. It's just that he's showing interesting stuff. I didn't find 1 necessarily very black. To have him talk about colors and why he suspects people and stuff like that to really understand his color, but I did not suspect him so far. But 2 gave off like similar vibes to when he was on number 2. Right, that's what I thought about the number 2. 3 is right, 4 is right, it's very much the same thing. 5, I did not say he's black. I just need some people to play games. And I cannot play against him positionally, I just don't have this red color. He didn't say anything that makes me think that he's 100%.
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 9, 30 minutes.
You already decided, no? Cool. Let's do something else. I don't want 5. I want something. 4, 7. 3, no, I know. Okay, I know they play number 5. I want somebody to check their number 5. If there is check for us, for example, for number 8 also, it's a good check to be player number 5. Because if player number 5 is red, I will go with 7, 4, and 2, 1 by 1. If player number 5 is black, I have to think more. Because 7 plays, he says 2, 3, 4, there are red players where 3 are taking 2, I'm taking 2. 4 attacking 3. For me, there is never like 3 red players, and player number 7 is 3 red players, as he said.
10 seconds.
And I don't believe that player number 7 have such nice abilities to see the colors. But from the information
like he
we have
did
on
in the last
table,
game.
yes.
That's the foul, and
From what we have on the table, yeah.
Player number 10.
Player number 7's position wasn't wildly different from player number 5.
Player number 7, please uncover your face.
So it wasn't wildly different from player number 5. Player number 5 took 3 and 4. Player number 7 took 2, 3 and 4. I take 4 and 6. That's where my red belief currently sits. Player number 1 gave an entertaining minute, but it's not necessarily a red minute. I suppose the moral of the story is that you should be believed, or it's expensive not to. But I sympathise with your parents. They're probably my generation. Player number 2 didn't really have any night thoughts of his own, and I think gave a slightly cheap rate to player number 1. Player number 3 seemed interested in everyone else's opinions. The rest of the table wants to know your opinions of player number 3, so that we can evaluate whether you're ready or not. What else? 5's position to me.
Thank you. Your time is up. So guys, we are at the voting phase. Please remove hands and elbows from the table. We are voting in the order 1-5. Once again, 1-5. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you. I accept 5 votes. Please put other 5 votes against player number 5. Player number 1, you have 30 seconds.
So my readiest speech are the two last, 10 and 9. I like your speeches. The reason why I wanted to stick with number 5 is because I want to hear you more, because for now you're the, between 3, 4 and 5. I think there are 2 mafias, and the most suspicious for me is 5. I actually didn't like your speech, and after your speech you were acting weirdly, so I had like some mafia vibes, werewolf vibes coming out of you. That's why I wanted to hear you. I'm not saying, I'm not nominating you, I can't.
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 5, you have 30 seconds.
Not nominating you, number 10 did. Like what? I think number 1 is a mafia because he cannot be attacking number 5 who played with 3 and 4 who he suspects, but then ignore 6, 7, 8 who all said they played 2, 3, 4, some various variations of 2, 3. I think civilians are 9, 10, 3 and 4. Possibly, I think all the mafias is between 1 to 6 and 8, something like this. Because number 1 cannot really say that I'm the most suspicious if he suspects 2, 3, 4, 5, 2 mafias. Who is number 8 who said
so guys, we are at the voting phase once again. No dishes are allowed. We are voting in the order 1-5. Once again, 1-5. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you. I accept 5 votes. 5 votes is put on the table against player number 5. Now, who votes to eliminate both players from the table? Thank you. It's not enough. So, citizens. On player number 3 wakes up and you have 20 seconds to read your core 5.
My core 5. 2 is black. 5 is red. 9 is red.
5 seconds.
10 is red. Probably.
5, 9, 10 red, 2 black. I wrote it down. Fall asleep for a bit, and everyone wakes up. Player number 3, you have your minute.
Okay. You think 1, 2, 5. I think 5 is very red. This is you black. You sheriff. This is open. You have you check the red. You sheriff check 5. Okay, I sheriff check it 5 is red. Palace, please move to. Please. I wait you. I think 9 in 10 red.
10 seconds.
Protocol. In protocol voted 2. Yeah.
And thank you. Your time is up. Nobody shows anything. City sleeps. We start this round from player number 2. Player number 2 is that your name.
I'm very confused by the reaction. Like when Ray was saying that two is Mafia, all saying, yeah, let's eliminate player number 2, while in the previous round we all saying, yeah, 2, red position, let's play with 2. It doesn't add up and it's weird. To player number 5, when player number 3 was showing for sure 2 is Mafia, 2 is Mafia. 3 trying to reveal and say, I'm sheriff now. I'm not sheriff, I just think that 5 is red. Before player number 3 showed the check for player number 5. If you think that I am Mafia, if you think like in what universe, what's my plan to show, you think that I'm Mafia who checked 3 is sheriff, right? Then why I'm showing that 5 is red? I will attack player number 5, thinking that, I don't know, they checked me or something. I talked to you, there are players who played with me.
Why did you think that 5 is red? That's the foul?
Because he plays completely different. He's contrast player. He has this contrast. Player number 8, he also didn't show anything. And I'm suspicious of player number 8, who didn't show a single gesture in the previous round.
Is up. Player number 4, you have your name.
I actually think like, I mean, I really am, from the beginning I was suspicious-ish. I mean, I was saying like, 1 is great, 2 is also great, 3 is more towards like black or something, but 3 turned out to be that. But since he's a sheriff, I would actually follow number 5 to see the fate of number 2, honestly. Right now, the only information as a citizen that I have is like 9 and 10 are really playing well, and that's that. What I don't like from others is that number 7 is having 0 interest in the game. So either he knows the outcome of the game and he is like a regular Mafia waiting for this, like the dynamics to be given so that he just shoots people, or he's just totally super uninterested in the game. So because of that reason, I'm not very interested to play with 7. And apart from that, I'd have absolutely no information. I don't see a very hard reason to kick 2 out, but I'll leave that to number 5 because 5 is a check citizen. I follow 5.
That is up. Player number 5, you have your name.
Me too, thank you.
Accepted. Thank you. Player number 6, you have your name.
We don't have a sheriff. Don't you want to at least use a minute? We can gesticulate to you. We can. Every second is important. What? You want me to nominate you? This is the opposite of how I play Mafia, to pass the minute. I nominate player number 2, I nominate player number 7, okay? I think 5 should be nominated, they just passed their minute when we don't have a sheriff. No, but please listen to me, because please listen to me, it's my minute, I might even close my eyes because 4 is the reddest to me, but it's a team game, and 3, who is for sure red and for sure the sheriff, left 5, 9 and 10 as the reddest. So, if you ask me what to do, I want to combine my opinion that 4 is the reddest, and the opinion of 3, that 5, 9 and 10 are the reddest, and for the, if you want to include me in the, or just the 4 of you decide on someone to eliminate, or another option, free elections between 2 and 7. I still don't understand, maybe someone can explain to me why 5 passed instead of giving us another minute to gain information.
Player number 7, Kevin.
Okay, let's play a little quiz game. Could you please show me the sheriff's check number and color? 5 red. So, and you want to vote for number 5. So he skipped because he can. That's the only reason. I still think that force is very rare. You need to really explain why you show it now that between 1, 2 and 4 it's 2 mafias. I saw that you showed it to number 3 when he died. And sure, if you not explain, I prefer to vote between 2 and 8, not just vote for 2. Yeah, I nominate number 8.
8 accept. That's seconds.
Yeah, please. Don't fuck someone. Great. And also, please also explain me why 2 is black because I don't understand it.
Player number 8 is Kevin.
I have 2 arguments why 2 is black. First, I would show I think that's right. It's a red player statistically show it. Statistically, he's most likely to be double bullied opening up with 5 red. And another thing, I don't know if you see it or not, he just kind of looked in this direction like this. Did you see that? Play another time. And I thought he was opening up solution. So he at least he wanted to. My position around at 0, I'm thinking right now, like even I thought that 1 and 2 are not black together. The way 2 started talking about player number 1 when I was black with him, he was kind of too hesitant to take me as a black player, but now he gave really was really eager and to give how to play number 1. So I think they are not black together. If you think 2 is 100% black, then 1 is red. Nominate player number 7. I think 4 and 6 are not very suspicious. I don't think 10 is suspicious. I suspect 9 is up.
Player number 9 is Kevin.
It's interesting because I don't suspect you. And player number 3 said that player number 9 is red, and we both suspected 2, and he really communicated to me, and I said him check 5 red, and if he's red we win the game, if he's black we could have some troubles. Yeah, so I nominate player number 6. I want you to nominate player number 7, or player number 1, or player number 4, because to me, player number 7 really suspicious because he played 2, 3, 4, 3 red players. Now we have really different colors there. Player number 6 I'm nominating because he was not patient. He was really disappointed that player number 5 skipped the speech, and he did it because of if you're black you can hear this speech and adjust your speech to his speech. But now he doesn't give you colors, doesn't give you information, so he just monitoring people, like making observation.
The time is up. Player number 10 is Kevin.
I had a different interpretation of player number 6. I think that was red frustration rather than black being scared. I think what we should do is have a 3-way split. We've got the sheriff with 9 players on the table. No, why not? All right, but then I think it should be a free vote.
I will tell you 2 candidates to vote.
That's the point. Okay, well you're the red check. I'm following you. I think for me, I felt the first round 4 and 6 were the most red players. 5's got a red check now, so he's out of it. 9 and myself have been left red by the sheriff. That leaves us to find 4 between 1, 2, 7 and 8. That's my world.
10 seconds. seconds.
I hope that's pretty clear for everyone what I think. Couldn't be much more clear actually. So yeah, I think.
And thank you. Player number 1, you put it in.
Number 8. In your speech, I really lost you. You were saying contradicting stuff. In the first round, you were saying number 2 is red, and I thought you're right? And then in the second round, you said number 2 is black because he was eager to give my color, correct? Right? And then you said you spoke about 6 and 7, and at the end, you nominated number 9 and said that he's a mafia. So for me, you were just trying to throw number 2 under the bus. If it works, it's good. If it doesn't work, you vote number 9 out. What do I think about number 2? Number 2 for me is gray. To be honest, I don't know what number 2 is, but for me, number 8 is the blackest on the table right now. And number 9 is the reddest after you since you are checked. What do you mean? Why?
10 seconds.
The blackest for me is number 8, and the reddest is number 9 after you. That's all I have. Thank you.
Thank you. So guys, we are at the voting phase. Please remove hands.
Guys, I will leave his last protocol black, guys.
That's the foul. Please remove hands and elbows from the table. From now on, every gesture is a foul. We are voting in the order. 2, 7, 8, 6. Once again, 2, 7, 8, 6. Who votes against player number 2? Then I accept 4 votes. Who votes against player number 7? Then I accept 1 vote. Who votes against player number 8? Then I accept 3 votes. Who votes, and please put 1 vote against number 6. Player number 2, you got the majority, and you have the
So 6 actually broke against me. I don't know. Let me think. The main argument, player number 1 really provided a good argument. Player number 8 said 2 is my red color. Then right after the 3's testimony, 8 said no, I changed my mind. I think that it should be 6 and 8. I'm not 100% sure who is my balance. If I were to choose between 6 and 8, like by voting pattern, I should say that 6 is my balance. But 6 was saving 8, so I think between 6 and 8, just listen. I'm not sure. Listen to 6 and 8. Between 6 and 8, in the next round, just vote where the worst speech. I'm not sure 100%, but it should be 6 and 8 most probably together. So my confidence will, not on the protocol, but I think that 6 and 8 are marked together.
Time is up. Applause to player number 2 and 66.
Please put your hands down, don't show me anything. If you show me something, I will say bad testimony. I think we should play the balance of player number 2 and vote out 8. I want to leave number 4 red for protocol. I don't think 4 should be voted out in this game. I also don't think 9. I said if you will show something, I will not change my guys. I'm gonna just say something. I mean, if 2 is no 8, not 6. But 6, the behavior of 6 was a bit strange. Like you have to explain to him why you couldn't manage to vote 8. Because because I was clearly showing that 4 votes left. Okay, don't distract me. If 2 is Mafia, he is with 1 most likely. So it's difficult because I cannot count who's enough Mafia. So it's either 1, 2, 7, something like this. So you vote the balance of play number 2 between 6 and 8, more like 6. 4, 9, and 10 are more red. I don't think 1 is not super red.
Thank you. Your time is up. Applause. Nobody shows anything. So we start this round from player number 4. Player number 4, you have any?
The last voting round was super weird. Even like player number 5 was voted against number 2 late, even though he wanted to do that. But don't do this because next you should do minus because next is you. Why did you vote against yourself?
I looked at 5 and I put my hand when I saw 5 putting down their head. But they were
Why
late.
again?
I didn't know.
I nominate.
Foul, you have 3 fouls. Be careful.
I nominate player number 8. Player number 8, you nominate player number 6. One of you should be gone. Between 6 and 8, one of you should be gone because like how 6 was, who's the Mafia? It could have been like the way everyone was okay with number 2 going out of the table. It was very obvious and very convenient. I don't like that idea. Who's my Mafia? Right now, my Mafia could be very as well 6 and 8 with one between. Possible between 9 because earlier I thought 9 was a citizen, but now I don't think as much. So it could be 6, 7, and 9 together. Oh, sorry, 6, 8, and 9 together. No, I would stick to the testimony of player number 5 and get number 8 out.
Player number 6, you have 3 fouls. You don't have any. This round you can show whom you want to eliminate. 8 support. Player number 7, you have your.
Okay, I think that 8 is Mafia because for me it's very like I don't receive a lot of colors from him about some players which I expect to receive colors from him. First, red. Who is Mafia? 9 is Mafia and 1 to 9 for you, correct? No, not 1. So 2, 9 and me. Okay, I am waiting for number 8 and I really want to hear number 6 for the next turn to explain why you voted for yourself. Because I can understand like that you don't want to split a table and you want to vote for something you want to leave. But I don't understand why do you, if you want to leave number 2, you vote for number 2. I put in vote number 8. Thank you.
Thank you. Number 8, you have any?
I nominate player number 9. I nominate player number 6. You should nominate player number 6. If I'm Mafia, I'm only Mafia with 6. If you're red, who is black with me? 1, 2, and 7 voted against me. You are left protocol red. That means that Mafia are 6, 8, and someone between 9 and 10. Where 9 was saying, I attacked 9. He was saying, you're red, and then he did not put his vote against player number 2. He was holding hand like this, saying, I'm gonna vote with player number 5. If he's red, he doesn't care about where player number 5 is voting. He just wants to make up an excuse not to vote against player number 2. You understand what I mean? That's why I suspect you. You should protect me, and you should, in voting 2 and 8, you're voting against 2 because you think 8 is red, according to your own thoughts.
10 seconds.
Player number 10. I'm not with 9. 1 and 7 voted against me. 4 is left protocol red. You are the only black with me and 6. He's nominating me now.
Player number 9, you have any?
So if I understand you correctly, Mr. Licht, I'm black with number 2. I was protecting him not to vote against him, and then I skip my hand in player number 7, just 1 vote, not voting in you. So you now sit on the table, and player number 2 is not. Who is black? Okay, you attacking me now for no reason. It's too late to attack me. You cannot attack me because my hand could be in you, and you just eliminate from the table, and like I didn't do this. And now I'm obligated to vote against player number 8 because he is making situation where I cannot play with him on the table. He just making it very suspicious. Okay, player number 8 can be together with 6. If player number 5 said player number 4 is red, from protocol I can change, reverse the table, I can play with 4, and and the 7 now against 8 and 6. Something like that.
Thank you, your time is up. Player number 10, you have your name.
So, player number 4, the protocol agrees with what I've been saying since the start. Player number 6 does have some explaining to do, and I hope you will get the chance to do it. I'd like to hear it. We already have nominations of 6 and 8, I think, and I'm intending to vote for player number 8 in line with the wishes of player number 4. No amount of waving at me or showing me fingers is going to change my mind at this time. I'm going to vote with player number 4 against player number 8. And of course, red protocol, and I've been playing with him all the way through the game.
You're not thinking, who is black with me? Show me the numbers.
First foul, player number 8.
I can actually imagine 8 being black with 2. Guys, can I talk? And there's 1 or 2 more reds to find in the population of 1, 6, 7.
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 1,
Number 10. Goodish analysis, but you said something interesting about number 6, about his expertise. Last round I voted number 8 out because I genuinely thought he is the Mafia, but like this round I changed my mind and I want to vote number 6 out. Why I want to vote number 6 out? For 2 reasons. The first one, 8 is super emotional. I actually don't think he is a Mafia because like he's really emotional even though he was attacking 9. Number 6 also like the way he voted. But like for me you were thinking about something else during the voting, like as if you were trying to, and you were counting the votes. So for me that's a Mafia behavior. 6. Yeah, I mean that's what I said. Nominate 6. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh, it's so easy. Oh my god.
10 seconds.
Thank you.
Thank you. So guys, we are at the voting phase. Please remove all the gestures. Remove hands and elbows from the table. If I see any gesture, I will give a call. We are voting in the order 8, 9, 6. Once again, 8, 9, 6. Who votes against player number 8? Then you accept 4 votes. Who votes against player number 9? Then you accept 0 votes, and please put other 3 votes against player number 6. Player number 8, you got the majority, and you have your last name.
Who is voting against player number 2? Can you remind me? Raise your hand if you vote against player number 2. You vote against yourself. You are reds. I think 1 is red. I was explaining why 2 was. You saw it. You saw it. You can prove it. That 2 was opening up to play. Tried to open up to player number 5. He is proving me. I think. I think 1 is red. There are 2 blacks among 6, 7, and 9. 9 didn't vote against 2. I really suspect him. I think it was a weird voting, and it's most likely 269, but it might be 269, something like this. Because nobody wants to vote against 6. I'm only black with 6. Why don't you vote against him? I leave 1, 4, 10 red. Between 6, 9, and 6, 7, and 9, there are 2 blacks. I think most likely.
Time is up. Applause to player number 8. It sleeps. Without player number 10. Player number 10, you have your last name.
sad I hadn't heard Six explain his version. That was strange. I'm also sad that I didn't really hear. They did have the opportunity to get an explanation from Nine why he put the way he did. Maybe I didn't. I just forgot. I think there has to be at least one more Mafia, possibly two more at the table. If it's 5 of you left, I'm happy with 4 remaining in charge and making judgments. Oh. I'm not totally confident in playing number 7, to be honest.
10 seconds?
Yeah. If I'm honest, and I leave aside the question of bonus points.
Thank you. Your time is up. Applause. And nobody shows anything. So, we started this round from player number 6. He has 3 fouls. He has player number 6.
Hello everyone. I took 2 fouls to explain, okay, during 4th minute. I know that 5 is a red check. So I look at 5, I want to vote with 5 against 8, against 2. One of them, 5 doesn't vote for 2. Doesn't vote. When does he put his hand? Literally in the last split second, okay? By the time that I could have voted after 5, it would be too late, okay? All I did was trying to vote with 5, and I took 2 fouls to explain it, and everybody, oh, we want to hear explanation. Stop overcomplicating things, okay? And the reason I voted for myself is because I was trying to make sure that 2 leaves. Why? Because 3 left 2 as Mafia and strong will, and we know that 3 is a sheriff. We know that they check 5. It's just a 1-version game, so 2 needs to leave the table. So the fact that 8 somehow suspected me when I saved them is the most bizarre thing I've ever experienced playing Mafia. And the fact that so many players are going along with this, and the fact that 1 is nominating me. Okay, we need to nominate, okay, nominate 1, nominate 9, okay. I know I'm red. I'm just gonna vote with 4. I suspect 1 for nominating, I suspect 9 also.
Your time is up. Player number 7,
who is black between 2 and 8? If 2 is black, if 8 is black, so definitely it's 1 and 9 Mafia with him because they voted with him to 6. But I'm not sure who is Mafia between 2 and 8. And you was the only one person who voted 2 and 8 both together. So you are completely red. Okay. So I put 9 on voting. And I suspect you because player number 8 playing against you, and after it, you're not voting for player number 8. And you have to explain why you don't vote for player number 8 with protocol red number 4. It's a non-sheriff game. We have the protocol red. It's obvious to vote with him because if he wrong, we already lose the game.
And thank you. Player number 9.
First of all, okay, I nominate player number 7.
Accepted.
First of all, you also was black player who was the protocol red. It's not argument 1. Then, why player number 8 attacking me and making his testimony to vote me? We're not playing together. I'm trying to save him. He's saying that I'm black. For me, between 2 and 8, 8 is more black. Because he was attacking me all the time. Why I didn't vote him? Because 4 votes already voted for player number 8. I don't want to vote with majority. Even though 4, because he already left, why should I put my vote there? Do you need, it should be 5 votes. I just watching who is voting. It doesn't matter already. My vote doesn't change anything. If there would be 3 hands, I would put mine, okay? Then I think player number 6 is the most red player on this table right now because player number 4 attacking player number 6, player number 8 attacking player number 6, and player number 1 attacking player number 6.
Player number 1.
Number 9. I really lost you a bit in your speech because before you were attacking number 6, now you said that 6 is the reddest player. Yeah, I mean, I said 6 is a Mafia in the last speech, yeah, but I mean, for me, since 8 got out and the game continued, that means 8 is a Mafia. Otherwise, it would have been 3-3 or 5-2. 2 is Mafia. but there is a chance he's not a Mafia. Yes, it was a protocol by 3, but 3 didn't check 2. So you should always take into consideration that 2 might not be a Mafia. Animate number 9.
5 said I'm red, 3 said I'm red.
What's it from? 4 is red, 6 is also red, and 7 is. For me, last Mafia would probably be between 7 and 9.
10 seconds.
I'm gonna follow number 4. 4 is the reddest player in the table. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 4 is getting.
Assuming that, okay, let's take a moment. Let's go back. Wait, let's take a moment. If number 2 is the Mafia, who is the Mafia with number 2? Number 6. Oh, sorry, number 7 and number 1. But 2 was attacking 1, 1 was attacking 2, so 2 and 1 does not sit well with me. But wait, let's take that number 8 is the Mafia. If number 8 is the Mafia, number 8 and number 9 have been voting very well. Your argument that I'm not putting just because I want to look, everyone else want to look at your vote as well. I'm the Mafia. Now I'm the Mafia somehow. So number 8 and number 9 have been playing together. Now my question is, who's the third Mafia? It could be number 6. That 6, 8, 9 are playing together. 9 having very strong opinions about 6 and was flipping. But also could be 7, 8, 9 or 9 and 1 together. I would actually vote this round for number 9 actually. Number 9 is the most, you have been playing a very confusing game.
And thank you, your time is up. So guys, please remove hands and elbows from the table. From now on, all gestures are not allowed. We are voting in the order 1, 9, 7. Once again, 1, 9, 7. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you, I accept 1 vote. Who votes against player number 9? Thank you, I accept 4 votes, and I announce the victory of Mafia. Mafia were players number 1 and 4, number 2 was John, number 3 was Sherry.
We would never find player 4.
No, we find classic 4.
wakes up. Good morning, city. The morning is not good. There is Mafia somewhere here. I wish you all good luck. And we start this game from player number one. Player number one.
I think in the last game it was the most prominent that a lot of players are exhausted after this such a long distance. So I wanted to say something to actually encourage civilians to play this game like with some energy, at least find the last back or your field. And my idea was to do some performative speech, but then I understood that no, probably I will not consider red after it. So I started remembering about different like motivational quotations, and the latest one I remembered was in my they're cookies. I don't know how it's called. I think it's called fortune cookies Chinese. And in my one there was written the power of imagination makes us infinite. However, when you are to connect it to Mafia, in Mafia there is no infinity. We have a limited time, a limited number of votes, but imagination is. I encourage everyone to bring up enough imagination, but not conspiracy. Please don't confuse them. Thank you.
And thank you, your time is up. Player number two, you have a minute.
Hello everyone, I'm Mordred and I got a red card. One is red. Now during the night I was thinking about Sonic the Hedgehog and 3 ways to connect him to Mafia. It's that he's fast, that he has enemies, and that he has allies. Sonic is fast. In Mafia you need to make fast decisions. For example, you need to look at the person next to you if they're the red check and quickly vote with them if you want to vote with the red check. So the vote left, it might be more difficult. So, but you need to act fast enough. You need to make quick decisions, guessing rounds, things like that. Second thing I thought was about Sonic's allies. Sonic can't make it on his own. He has Tails, he has other allies, like all these little bunnies that jump, okay? So in Mafia, whether you're Mafia or civilian, you need to play with your team, you need to try to win with your team, you need to create alliances, you need to make connections. Finally, Sonic has enemies, that's what makes the game interesting. In Mafia, of course, you have enemies. If you're a civilian, your enemy is the Mafia. If you're Mafia, or Don, your enemy is like the chef and the civilians. That's what makes the game interesting. I'm a civilian. We're gonna solve the game this time. Okay, let's start with a civilian victory like we did and end with a civilian victory. I'm playing with one. Red speech.
And
Let's go.
Your time is up. Player number three.
First of all, I would like to nominate number one. Second of all, number two is the Mafia, and I will tell you why. First, you always start your speech with
I give up. Shoot one is the sheriff.
You always start with I am this and I am I have a card. Like in all past 7 rounds. This round you didn't. So for me, I don't know. But I'm happy that you learned from your past lessons and now are voting very fast with your teammates. I hope you're gonna vote with me quite fast when I'm voting against you. Because I think you're a Mafia. Number 8, however, I think he's a citizen. When I asked him, he seems very strong and he showed me his biceps, so he's saying that I am a strong citizen. Number 9, I think he's blackish. Why? Because he didn't pay much attention to the speech of number 1 and 2. Yes, I was looking at you and no, you were not paying attention. What did 1 say?
10 seconds.
Don't give up yet. Don't give up yet. Wait until we check here. Don't worry. Yeah, that's it for me. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 4, if you have a minute.
In last game you also say this. Okay. So what I thought on the speeches of people, like on first I don't think anything. On the second one I thought that he's very suspicious because you know it was the same like now I don't think so. But on your speech I think because like everyone have enemies, everyone have allies, and why it's only about Sonic, so for me it was strange. And I don't understand 3, but 7 says that 3 is civilian and I said 3 is civilian. But about number 2, it was for me it was very red shout. So not because of the speech, but because of the shout after the speech. I think that second is red. Yeah. So I don't know. I just play with 3 because I think that they must have together.
How about we do something different this time and eliminate 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? We split 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why not? We'll have more information, and then we'll figure out. Because I'm realizing the reason why we are losing is because we are not gaining enough.
Oh yes, splitting 5 help us.
I think 1 is very red. I did suspect player number 2 a little bit because he also gave the similar speech when he was the Don number 1, and I have the same vibes. And then, but 3 attacked him for a different argument, so I don't think that it's because he felt very confident, because he actually gave a message that I personally appreciate. I think that's enough for me to continue him. So I would play 1-4, and I think between 2 and 3, 3 is more red. But 1, I don't think it's necessarily Mafia that is gonna be voted right away. But
your time is up. Player number 6, you can in.
Once more onto the breach, dear friends. That's not what you were trying to hit, number 1, right? But you didn't, did you? I'm a bit sus of player number 1. I think I trust player number 5. His desire to do the 5-way split to me feels quite citizen, even if it goes badly against my desire to go and get a beer in. Player number 2, I quite liked his speech this time, even though it's again children's TV, because there was a link to Sonic this time, so there was some analysis of one speech. I think he gave away a cheap red again. Didn't like that. But the foul, great, love the foul, yeah, great. So we just need number 1 not to die now, in order for that to really work well. Player number 3, I just think you're a bit hard on player number 2. And player number 4, I didn't really like your position of taking through. So at the moment,
your time is up. Player number 7, you have a minute.
No, I think the reddest for me are players 2 and 3. Then it's kind of more gray zone 1 and 4. 6 I do not understand. 5 is the most suspicious for me. I'm sorry, player number 5 is if you're somehow red in this game. I expected in the last game. I know that I might be wrong in colors because I'm not playing as perfect as the first game. But that's right. Why do you think? Yes, because of the explanations of the color player number 1. I think they are weak. And I did not get the same vibes from player number 2 because he now it was when he was done on 1, it was completely not connected to anything. But now it was connected to the first player. I think
it was connected. He said Papa was Don, Mama was.
No, it was not connected to the gaming situation. Now it's connected. He could have seen before the game that Sonic was on 1 and prepared the speech, but I think that's less likely. 3 is 100% likely.
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 8, you can
Okay, you can listen to everyone else, but who you want to sleep right now among these players? Just interesting. Okay, just talk okay. But I ask you a question. So I don't like the speech of player number 6. I suspect the 6 regardless. Player number 5 black or red. Player number 6 gave this argument that player number 5 should be citizen because he proposed to split 5. For me, it's like not an argument for making somebody red or black. It's like super cheap. So I'm suspecting you. I'm also suspecting a little bit of player number, like I guess 4, 5, 6 is the best place for checking the sheriff because can I say what you showed, or it's like if you want, can I? You showed that player number 5 is black. Whether player number 5 saying that he's playing with number 4, so that makes player number 5 put him in bigger position. Within 1 to 3, I can just play with 3 because he bought me with this ready me. Player number 2.
Thank you. Your time is up. Player number 9, you have a minute.
I hope to see 7 that player. You're not sure. No, not check 5. For me, check 4. 5 good check. This is deja vu.
I'm red. I will never understand this color. I check 5 as red as well.
For you, check. For me, for me, 4 more like that 5. I think 6 can be Raphael. You are not suspected. You suspect. I'm not. Sorry. You suspect. I repeat. I think 2, 3, 7. Red flag for me. For me, please check number 4.
And thank you. Player number 10.
player number one wants to play with player number two to say 2 to 6 of one, and then yeah. Player number one's speech, I didn't know. I didn't like it that much. I think it was not like even made up. It felt like a story or a quotation that you would tell on a date to a vulnerable person. So yeah, and then I heard story of number two, completely different notion, completely different. It was like a airline pilot saying, "Good morning, everyone. My name is Van. So today we've got our turbulence and yada yada yada." So for me, one is like the gray person. Apart from that, 9 is a gray person because 9 was absolutely not listening to anyone. When others were speaking, he was just looking at me and like on the roof and everything. So for me, 1 and 9 are the more like black players. 3 is red for me for now.
Thank you. Your time is up. So guys, we are at the voting phase. Please remove hands and elbows from the table. We are voting in the order 1, 2. Once again, 1, 2. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you. I accept 5 votes. Please put out the 5 votes against player number 2. Player number 1, you have 30 seconds.
No, I'm not splitting with you because they are more suspicious. Just I was thinking that actually 2 and 3 are more red. 5 played categorically with me, and 4 I just did. I know that 4 might like tilt if we're attacking so hard. So I was thinking that actually for me, 8 had a slip of the tongue when he said, "I think we should check a share between 4, 5, 6." I think that 8 agreed on just after the slip of the tongue, and I think that 9 speech was a bit similar to the speech where it is Mafia. I think that it matters.
That's powerful talking after your time is up. Player number 2, you have your votes.
I have a slightly different opinion to 1 this time because I agree with 9. I know it's a wow, why would I do that? So it's semi-positionally. So 9 is saying that 3 is red, and I think maybe 3's attack on me was red, and then a lot of people were a bit lagging on it. And also 9 thinks that 7 is red, 7 is trying to figure out things, communicating, and it can be anything around 0, but I'm just giving you what I think. So I want to play with 9, because 9 wouldn't take that position, it's not beneficial as Mafia. And the most suspicious player is 10 to me.
And yeah. Your time is up. So guys, we are again at the voting phase. We are voting in the order 1, 2, once again 1, 2. Who votes against player number 1? Then you accept 5 votes. Please put 5 other votes against number 2. Now, who votes to remove both players from the table? Thank you. This is not enough. City sleeps. Only player number 10 wakes up and has 10 seconds to leave your hotel.
2 black, 3 red. 8 red.
Thank you for the verdict, and everyone wakes up. Player number 10, you have your last minute.
I kind of knew I was gonna die. I had a feeling that I was gonna die. It was because okay, I'll tell it out loud. There was a lot of gesticulations to check between player number 10 and 9. I mean, I've got no reasons to tell that, but
but they were like 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. But and like we know that this table is more like one kind of table. So I saw number 7 doing a lot of gesticulations to check number 9, and there were also a lot of gesticulations to check number 10 in general. So number 10 was in general very popular opinion for getting checked. I don't think I was a popular opinion to get checked as a citizen. Sorry? Counterbalance you want? Your whole wall.
That's the foul.
I would actually go for number 2 because number 2 in the previous round he just went after me saying like I suspect
you
10
applause to player number 10. Any gestures? Important to me the rule. So we start this round from player number 2. Player number 2, you can eliminate.
I'll let player number 1.
Accepted.
Let's nominate a lot of players. Why? Why not? They took opposite positions to me. They said that people that I think are civilians are Mafia. Now, if you're about to go into nighttime and I'm Mafia, why would I say that 10 is the most suspicious player to me when he was about to be killed? Maybe I would gesticulate check 10 to waste a check of a sheriff on 10, but I wouldn't say 10 is the most suspicious to me just so he will leave me as a protocol Mafia. No? I wouldn't do that. So, what did I do? I shared that I think what 9 did was red, and 9 is saying trying to bind. Okay. So we need to nominate players, okay? I still think that 9 was right, okay, about playing with 3 and 7. 3 had a good reason to criticize me, but then it went on like a bit like a train. I think that 10 was wrong about 7. I don't think 7 gesticulated to signal to kill 10.
10 seconds.
And my reds, okay, if I would have been killed, would be I think 3, 7, and 9 are red players.
Thank you. Your time is up. Player number 3.
I'm nominating number 2.
Accepted.
Doesn't mean I'm gonna vote for you for now, but for me you're the most likely blackish player. I saw you signaling for 10 plus you said check 10.
I didn't signal, I said I suspect 10, I didn't say check 10. Okay.
Number 1, you're gonna speak next, so I'm looking forward to hear you out. Number 5, when I said I vote 2, what was your reaction? You're gonna vote 2. Okay. I actually don't think 9 is a Mafia because he just lost of power because to ask number 10 for who to vote for. I don't think Mafia would do that. So for now I give number 9. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 4, you can eliminate.
I nominate number 3. I want to vote between 2 and 3. Because of this last speech, I think that you don't know what to say and you start to say colors randomly. Like at the end of the speech you said about 9 is red and understand why 9 is red. But actually I agree with you, I think 9 is red. But I really wait for you some explanation about it. Okay, I don't hear like all speeches. Look at me now, please. Yes, so now it seems like it should be Mafia somewhere here. So we like I actually played with some Mafia on the 0 round because I can't find the 3 Mafias there. And also I don't think that 5 now is so suspicious because he said that like 10 surrounded as black and
player number 5 is
I actually thought that 10 was red because the only thing he said was 2 and 9, and then he leaves 9 and 2 in his last testimony. So for me, players 1, 8, 9, and mostly 4 are red, and I would vote 2, 3, 7, 6, and 7 for now. What happened to player number 2? Player number 10 is dead, and I'm showing voting out 2. And then, before voting, he's not interested, and I probably did Mafia because he said that I'm a Mafia, because he cannot find my color. When I was Mafia, all the games when I was a Mafia, he managed to say I was a Mafia. And this game, suddenly, the propeller stopped working. So, last round, number 7 said that 2 was a civilian, blah blah blah, all that we all remember. But then 2 doesn't nominate 5, he nominates 1, but all I'm doing is like 5, 2, out, and he nominates 1 for whom I think is very red. So yeah, we'll vote between 2 and 7. 7. Okay, then I vote 7.
Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 6, you have any?
That was interesting. My enthusiasm for player number 5 isn't growing from hearing that he thinks I'm a potential Mafia. It does feel like there's some tension between 5 and 7, so maybe there's one Mafia there. But I'm shifting my perspective on who it might be. I think one made an interesting point about player number 8 in relation to the Freudian slip around checking the sheriffs. Again, I think there could be one Mafia there, but I'm not entirely sure which one. Yeah. I still like player number 2, but I think player number 10 is wrong. I can be wrong about that, but that's my honest opinion based on what I saw from him in the first round and what I've seen from him since. Player number 3, most of the table thought you were red, but it does concern me the attack on player number 2 in the first round, and I buy 2's argument about that.
Thank you. Your time is up. Player number 7, tell me.
I nominate player number 8. Somebody revealed to me with check 8. I might be a sheriff with 8. I'm sheriff 8 check black. I understand what's happening. Player number 4 did not even touch me. Did not even. He said we're voting 2 and 3 when 7 check black. Do you understand? He said voting 2 and 3 when 7. He confessed right now. He cannot be sheriff in this game. Do you understand that? Why I suspect 7? It's very important. He said that he's not sheriff. He's not over him. Why I was suspecting him? In the round of 0, I was like when the Mafia was conducting and everything, I was moving my legs a little bit to the rhythm of the music, and I was impacting this thing. And I thought if he was red, he would notice it. And I woke up and I asked him, "Who am I for you?" And he didn't say anything. So I thought for him I should be 100% red. What?
Thank you.
Because I think
it's up. Player number 8, you have a minute.
So there is a sheriff that revealed to you that I'm black, or just making it out of thin air, or you as a sheriff? Because yeah, he really moved the legs, but for me it's not the reason, because song was really nice. So he asked, "Who am I?" I said like I also move my legs because song was super cool. I cannot make my like okay. If you say that you nominate me, I nominate the number 7. If you don't have other arguments. Я проверил 10-го I checked the number 10 is red, okay? The number 10 is red. That's what I checked. And the number 7 was asking me, who you checked? And I said, I'm not talking to you. And then he revealed. Who revealed to you? Let's say, yeah. Who revealed to you? So there is no sheriff, yeah?
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 9, you have a minute.
Why you think he not sheriff? He have 10 red and 1. I think he sheriff. Who? You check the red? You sheriff. Oh, so. Yeah. I think. Oh. 2. No, I think 2 voted 7. Okay. Yure. Say who you check red. Yes?
10 seconds.
So I nominate number 1.
No. And thank you, your time is up. Player number 1, you have your minute.
Guys, I'm trying to hide. Don't.
That's the foul.
Interesting game. So just let's be careful. 8, you checked 10 red. 7, you checked 8 Mafia and tried to hide so hard. What do we know? Emotionally, both 7 and 8 put some pressure for us. Nominate 3, nominate 3, nominate 6. You're covering for 7. Well, what do you want me to do? Like, I'm trying to provide arguments. 7 is crying very hard, but 8 changed another language, so I think it's also a more running move, as well as saying that 10 is red. So for me, I think if we were to choose, if you're ready to choose a square, I think 8 is more shared. I think we might vote out player number 7 if we're powerful enough, unless there is an alternative. So I think that 8 is more shared.
Guys, did you think I make up an argument about legs? How was moving in at night?
What's the alternative?
So your time is up. Sorry, did you nominate someone or no? Okay. No. Okay. Yeah. Okay. City Sleeps. You did not.
No, I didn't.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Then we are at the voting phase, guys. So we are at the voting phase. Please remove hands and elbows from the table. We are voting in the order 1, 2, 3, 8, 7. Once again, 1, 2, 3, 8, 7. Who vote against player number 1? Thank you. I accept 0 votes. Who vote against player number 2? Thank you. I accept 2 votes. Who votes against player number 3? Thank you. I accept 1 vote. Who votes against player number 8? Thank you. I accept 2 votes. And please put 4 other votes against player number 7. Player number 7, you got a majority and you have your last minute.
I was the sheriff of the game. There is no understanding whatsoever. I tried to play this game well. It is the last game I got the sheriff card. I like to play as a sheriff. I check a black player. I explained a very nice argument why he's black because of his reaction at the 0 round. I have no idea. I know that you're red. I have no idea who is black. Now he needs to show something, guys. He gave up right now.
Player number 7. Pass. Thank you. Player number 7. City Sleeps.
Okay. Player number 6, black check. Yeah. Okay. He's red. I checked player number 4 because he can be this seed guy. Now you know that player number 4 is red. Yeah, it was obvious, but yeah, I had to do this. Now we vote number 2. Why? There is no reason at all. For protocol, player number 2 is black player. From this, how he just put his hand. Who is 9? 9 is red. I would say he's red. But for protocol, he's black. I cannot make it more protocol. I guess for
10 seconds.
The last Mafia should be between 3 and 5.
Yeah.
Yes, but you didn't vote against 7. But I
applause to player number 8. Don't close any gestures. So this round we start from player number 3. Player number 3, you have a minute.
Yeah, I nominate number 2.
Accepted.
Number 2 is the most obvious choice for this round. Yeah, I'm coming to you, don't worry. Number 4 is checked red.
Number 6, I like your reaction. Like when he said that 6 is black, I was happy for a sec, but then like how the way you reacted was like definitely not. So I would say you're also citizen. That leaves us with one more mafia between 1, 9, and 5. With 5 the most likely, with 5 the luckiest mafia between these three. The reason why is number 8 trust number 9, plus in my last speech I said that number 9 is more likely to be a citizen, which means that it's either between 5 and 1, with 5 being blackish than 1. So I would vote 1. I would vote 5, and it will change to number 1, depends on his speech. That's it. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 4,
Okay, I think that I don't want to vote for number 9 in this game. I think that even if he's not red, he's doing a lot of stuff. I try to think who I don't want to vote, and after it, I try to think who I want to vote. So, like, I don't know colors. It's like today I play very bad. I don't know colors, and if I check red, I try to gather like at least some information. I don't know. Please explain why you are red, because you have like a red move that you say that 10 is obviously black, but you have black moves that you asked 10 to check and he died after it. Yeah, you said 5 and 10. But now I want to nominate number 2, number 3. I want to vote between 2 and 3, and the priority is 2, not to 3.
10 seconds.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. Player number 5.
Just to sum up, does anybody consider number 7 as a sheriff in public appearance? No. Okay. Do you think the 7 is a sheriff? No, I'm asking because what I said last round. I think 1, 4, 8, 9 are civilians, and all the mafias are in 2, 3, 6, and 7. This is me, mafia with 2 and 8, or 2 and 7. Would you think that 7 was a mafia? Guys, I'm really tired of hearing that I'm mafia because I did some moves, so then I can use it to kind of redden myself, as you say. I think we have to test them. I mean, what? Because I mean, there was an idea that let's say 7 will stay, and then I said what he said. Number 1, you think he's 7. What's the alternative? I said I vote at 2. I keep on showing it throughout the whole round. And if you think I'm the mafia who is voting out the other mafia while my door is...
Thank you, your time is up. And player number 6, you have in.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm not sure who the sheriff is. And unfortunately, there's now a deficit of independent information. So the reason why I voted for you last round, player number 3, was precisely because I didn't want to vote for either 7 or 8. I knew it would be a wasted vote. Yeah, I just didn't want that. So I'm not sure. There was a lot of emotion from player 7, so I could imagine him being a sheriff. And player number 5, if player number 8 is a sheriff, well, he said that the last mafia is probably between 3 and 5. He thought 2 was bad. I'm not convinced. And the last mafia was between 3 and 5. That's what he said, right? I was listening. Player number 9, no, I don't know really. I'm just not sure. You're not someone I really for me.
10 seconds.
Who could the 3 be? If I'm honest, I'm in a mental fog. I shall nominate player number 5.
Acceptance, and your time is up. Player number 9, you have the unlimited.
Who should it be? I nominate number 6. If sheriff number 8 fall in check, right? Yes. We voted number 7, and if 8 more sheriff, we must vote number 2 because 2 means 7 together. 5 and who voted number 2 in previous? Let's see. What do you
10 seconds.
Okay. I'm gonna make number 1, number 2, number 3, number 6, 5, 6.
And thank you. Your time is up. Player number 1, you
for saying that it's difficult to find the colors, but I think there is actually a very easy version on the surface. And not afraid to codes. It's 267. 7 was showing that 2 is red to 6 to 6 to 6. 6 doesn't attack player number 2 and provide this argument. The 7 was actually trying to save player number 2 and was very upset that no one was allowed nominated and not vote against player number 8. 2 and 3 are never together in team by the 0 round where player number 3 destroyed player number 2 if I remember it correctly. 9 just voted correctly and 8 communicated the whole game together with player number 9. I don't remember if they just played 9, but I think 9 should be considered right by the voting public. Nominate player number 2. For me, the easy version is 269. This is what I'm currently considering just by the voting pattern as well as the dynamics and the other versions. I'm ready to listen. I'm open to listen.
No, I think turn number 3. So I'm trying to gather a team, okay? Now, do you really think, okay, that the way I play Mafia as Mafia is to say that 10 is the most suspicious 5 seconds before I shoot them, okay, whether I'm the Don or whether I'm taking instructions by the Don, and then I vote all on my own when it's clear that 7 is going to be eliminated. It's clear that 7 is going to be eliminated, and I'm just putting my hand with 7 against 8. That's how I play as Mafia. I nominate 3, I nominate 1, okay? I'm gonna vote for 3, okay? I'm gathering a team, I think 6 is red, and I think 9 is probably red, but mistaken red. And the reason I suspect 1 is simply because 1, maybe it's not fair, but 1 plays with 6 and 2, then maybe they should consider our version as red together. And the fact that they're not considering it, you want to nominate 5? You wanted to nominate who? 6 is red, I said. I'll nominate everyone. Nominate 1, nominate 2, nominate 3, nominate 4, nominate 5, nominate 6, nominate 9.
Is up. So, guys, we are at the voting phase. Please, no gestures are allowed from now on. We are in the 2, 3, 5, 6, 1. 2, 3, 5, 6, 1. Who votes against player number 2? Then you. I accept 3 votes. Who votes against player number 3? Then I accept. It was after thank you.
I thought it's going to stop because he voted too late. And
who votes? So 5, 6, 1 are on the voting. Who votes against player number 5? Then you. I accept 0 votes. Who votes against player number 6? You. I accept 2 votes, and please put 2 other votes against player number 1. Player number 2, you got the majority, and you have your last minute. There were 3 votes against player number 2. Player number 2, you have your last minute.
Okay, it's okay. It's alright. It's not a critical round. We got rid of 1. There's 1 Mafia between 7 and 8. It's probably 7 is more likely to be Mafia. I'm the only one voting with 7. But you need to consider that I'm red, okay, with 6 and 9. And that Mafia is like 3, 1, 3, 1, 7, for example. Yeah, it's not an easy game. It's not an easy game. But what was my counterbalance? 3, okay? I said I suspect 3 and I suspect now 1 that is not considering our version. Weirdly, 1 is even slightly more suspicious than 3, but not to play too orthodox, it was 3 who was criticizing me, pushing for me. And yes, maybe I played 2 Mafias when I said that I agree with 9 that 3 and 7 are red, but do you still think that 7 is red? You don't think 7 is red anymore. No, but before. So I leave you 3 as my balance, and then 1. 3 and 1 are Mafia for me. That's what I think, and the sheriff was, of course, 8.
Your time is up. Applause to player number 2. And CG sleeps.
picks up without player number 4. Player number 4, you have your last minute.
Okay, in my head, we should, like for me, it's a game without any checking. He tried to found some this guy, he don't do it. So let's say that players 1 and 9 are red, and player number 5 who says that 1, 4, 8, and 9 are red, also red. And let's vote to 3 and 6. 3 and 6. Don't touch 1, 5, and 9. Also, our sheriff reviews to player number 9, and I also thought with my some ideas. I thought that player number 9 is red, so 9 is protocol red. And yeah, I think that I'm not sure that it's a mafia. I just want to play some more statistically game. So that's all what I want to do.
Your time is up. Applause to player number 4. Nobody shows any gestures. So, this round we start from player number 5. Player number 5, you have a minute.
I nominate 3 and nominate 6.
So you accept it?
Do you realize that we arrived at the point where it doesn't matter who is the sheriff? Player number 8 has 2 dead checks. Player number 7 has 1 dead check. It doesn't matter who is the sheriff. Player number 2, who we voted out thinking he was the Mafia with 7, said the sheriff was number 8. So at this point, let's imagine there was a mystical sheriff who gave us 0 checks, and we have 5 strangers who have to figure out who is lying. I think I would, if I were everybody, all of you, I would just simply listen to every speech and vote out the worst speech at this point. I mean, I would not vote against 1 and 9, but between 3 and 6. Why am I a citizen? I wanted to split 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so then people there would speak a bit more actively, and at least one mafia with me is there. If you think that I'm a mafia in 2, 5, 7, 3, 5, 7, I wanted that my mafia would kind of give up even more. So that's already one argument. And then when I showed that I want to check myself if I'm a mafia in the 0 round, it's also
Thank you. Your time is up. Player number 6, you have a minute.
Right, okay. Please, player number 5, remember that I found that argument on the first round and was rubbish by player number 8 for it. But you're quite right, it doesn't actually matter who sheriff was now. But what does matter is what colour player number 2 was, right? So if player number 2 was red, then we now need to find a balance, don't we? Yeah? And that's obviously not me, because player number 2 said I'm red too. That's got to be player number 3. Although he more or less said he preferred player number 1, but at the moment that's my direction of travel. And player number 1 has been attacking 2, 6, 9 as a team earlier on, if you recall. That was his Mafia team. So 9, you should be buying this too, because according to player number 1, you're black. So I nominate 1, I nominate 3. And I will take direction from player number 5, as I think we were left. Or was it 9 that was protocol?
Player number 9, you have your minute.
Number 4, 100%. And he said 1, 5, and 9. This is expression. Don't touch it. Why you? I
don't agree
now,
about player number 1.
Now I think you have team 3 sides. 3 sides, yeah. Because you nominate number 1, I don't understand why. I nominate number 3. We all voted number 3. First argument first said if 2 red player he have counterpart. I think this is the moment, but
and thank you. Your time is up. Player number 1, you have your minute.
To be honest, I think you're overthinking it. Because 2, 6, 7. Because 2 and 3 are not together to saying that 6 is not sure and taking 1 and 3. Like if 2 is red, he's just playing. I don't know. He's playing very incorrectly in this game. So I eliminate player number 6. I think 6. I know there is a safe strategy to eliminate 3. For me, it's pretty obvious that like player number 6 is Mafia, because he was also saying that for me 6 and 9 are Mafia together. When in the previous round I was saying 9 is red for sure. And if you're like playing from the fact that 8 is shared for sure, I gathered hence against player number 7 in my last speech, and it was decisive vote. There were 3 votes or something against player number 8. So I think I'm to Mafia, and I just you can play safely, eliminate player number 3. But I'll be killed. I said that 6 is Mafia for sure. I will be killed. I said
your time is up. Player number 3, you have your name.
Number 4 said Mafia is about a statistical game, right? Statistically speaking, if you go back on time, who was attacking number 2 from round 0? It was me. I was attacking number 2 from round 0. 2, no, 2 is not a citizen. 2 is black. 2 is black. 2 is black, and I was the one attacking number 2. Number 2 was playing with number 6. What? Number 2 is black, yes. Yeah. Number 2 was playing with number 6. They were looking at each other the whole time while they were voting. And when number 6 put his hand, he put his hand as well, because they are both mafias. Number 5 and 1 are my reddest teams, and they were, thanks to them, we kicked number 2 out, because I voted with number 5 and number 1. Number 1 was also the one who trusted that 8 is the real sheriff, because 4 was killed. That just proves us that 8 is the real sheriff. What? Eliminate 6? 6 has to go. Yeah, so I really trust 1, I really trust 4. 6 is definitely the Mafia, and 9,
Thank you, your time is up. So guys, we are at the voting phase. Please remove hands and elbows from the table. No gestures are allowed from now on. We are voting in the order 3, 1, 6. Once again, 3, 1, 6. Who votes against player number 3? Then you accept 2 votes. Who votes against player number 1? Then you accept 1 vote. And player number 6 gets 2 votes. Player number 3 and 6 have 30 seconds each. Player number 3, you have it 30 seconds.
I'm happy to go, to be honest, as long as you kick number 6 out. Number 7, number 1 and 7. 1 and who? 1 and 5. I mean, 1 is red, 2 is black, 4 is red, 7 is black, 8 is red. Those are the most obvious colors. If you trust that 8 is the real sheriff. I mean, 6 has to go. If you vote me out,
your time is up. Player number 6, you have 30 seconds.
Let's think. If we both go together, we're left with 3. 1 gets killed and the Mafia win. So that doesn't work. So we have to make a choice. Anyway, there are 5 of us. It's pretty obvious what the balance of player number 2 is. It's player number 3. We know that because player number 2 said that. We also know that 3. Yeah, 3. Yeah. I'm going to vote for player number 2. I still think 2 was a citizen. I do.
5 seconds.
I'm pretty sure of it. In fact, I think it's 3 and 1 is the remainder of the Mafia team.
Your time is up. So guys, we are at the voting phase once again. We are voting in the order 3, 6. Once again, 3, 6. Who votes against player number 3? Then you accept 3 votes. Please put 2 other votes against player number 6. Player number 3, you got the majority and you have your last minute.
I mean, if I can leave a protocol, would need to leave 6 as protocol black. I'm not sure if it's possible. I mean, this game is obvious. Number 5, I don't know why you switched from me to 1 to 6 to back to me. To split. Yeah, okay. Yeah, anyway, it was a good game. I trust the city would do well to kick number 6 out. But I would keep an eye on number 9, to be honest, because he kept switching. I trusted number 8 from the beginning. From round 0, I said that 8 is good, and after in the second round, I trusted the number 9. So that's it. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm player number 3 and 66. wakes up. City wakes up with a player number 9. Player number 9. Can you last?
I understand why you voted number 6. You think 2, 6, 7. But okay, you think. I sit in table. In the table, I vote number 6. Thank you.
Thank you. Applause to player number 9. No any gestures. So, first of all, each of you has 1 foul. This round, we start from player number 6. Player number 6, you have your move.
So, player number 5. If you're the Mafia, you've already won. Okay, because I'm voting for number 1 early and as often as possible. I nominate player number 1. He's been going from me for a while now. Before that, he was going for player number 2, which makes me think that actually 2 is red. And if I had to guess, I would say that 8 wasn't the sheriff. That was a self-kill after the death of player number 7, who emotionally I found quite red. If I had to guess, but as you said, it doesn't actually matter who the sheriff is. 1 has been attacking 2 and 6 consistently and baselessly. 2 gave him quite a red first round, including a foul. 1 gave a very grey first round, and the game proceeded from there. So I'm not sure what question I've been asking, but I think I've articulated clearly. I think it's 138 rather than 137, but it doesn't matter whether it's 7 or 8.
And seconds?
You know, I don't suppose I get anything if I'm right, so it really does not matter.
And thank you. Your time is up. Player number 1, you have a minute.
Yeah, if I understand correctly, I was thinking about like a motion games elimination in the biggest round, but to me it's mathematical. If I was Mafia, it is never good to he would already won with 3. So by voting against number 6, so 5 for sure, make number 6. And
accepted?
No, it's mathematically impossible for another 5 years round. And yeah, the arguments are first, player number 7 was covering for player number 2. Like I don't consider 3 6 really because player number 7 was really covering for 2 the further. And another argument, during my speech, player number 7 was trying to make me eliminate player number 3. If I remember correctly, the 3 was already eliminated even, but it doesn't like I don't think 7 would try to make up this argument because 7 was nobody's vote. The most important argument of course the voting pattern, so 1, 9, 8, 4 voted against player number 6. I asked not to play any conspiracy. The Mafia team is 2, 6, 7. There are enough arguments by 7 speech by a random nomination player number 2 or 1.
Your time is up. Player number 5, you have your move.
Yeah, I know we could have ended it last round, but then I just thought okay, we can give it a try. I mean, makes sense. What's a bit strange for me in the team of 2, 6, and 7 is that I'm gonna vote 6. Let's start off with the game. But I told you, but I thought 1, 4, 8, and 9 were civilians, and all my Mafia were in 2, 3, 6, and 7. I don't understand why you don't consider me as Mafia, who played against a lot of people who could be civilians. Because if you think the sheriff was 8, I voted in both. I voted for 2, and then I voted 7.
I have to make a choice.
I know, but you don't, the choice needs to be justified just for the future. I mean, of course, I'm gonna vote at 6, but it's more like if you're a Mafia, you need to build like a sort of a strategy. Okay, thank you.
Thank you. So guys, we are at the voting phase. Please remove hands with the elbows from the table. We are voting in the order 1, 6. Once again, 1, 6. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you. I accept 1 vote. Please put 2 other votes against player number 6. And I announce the victory of Mafia. Mafia of the game where players 3 and 7, Bonn was number 1, and Sheriff was number 8.
Minus не получаешь,